Ladies and gentlemen, good welcome to a full day of Pygmalien, the weakest character right now in the Bazaar. We'll see how far we can push him, if we can bring some consistency in, because I think that's the hardest difficulty right now, to really say, like, this is working every game. This is a good start on Pygmalien. This is what you should do early. And that's probably the hardest thing to do right now. And we will try, we will engage, and we will dominate. Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. Make the sound a bit louder. I've been trying some builds off stream. Mostly spiky shield related, because the spiky shield has the advantage that if we take enough shield skills, the base damage of the spiky shield is quite high too. Let's actually start with this one and try to get nice. Your shield items have 12 more shield, because now it does 27 damage. End of the day, that's how you just simply have to reach it. Try to get more medium items. I mean, in this case, I might just add a briefcase to it to have something to slap people left, right, and center silly. Because that's what happens. And we kill the Hana Kimono to get an increase. Because usually I've seen these spiky shield builds as we actually have to build up shield. But that's a complete wrong way to look at it. Because end of the day, the shield is just 27 damage. It's an 8-second 27 damage item, which is weak, but we can boost this, right? And it still compounds. Utzerita, good morning. Good to see you there, brother. We're doing very well, and life finds you good. That's why we're going to be picking up every shield skill in existence right now. We're hopefully going to get the scrap, not the silk. Thank you very much. Because with this item right now, ta-da, that's 31 damage right now. Feels good, I'd say. Should be going for the abandoned crate, but I want to go for small items. That bonsai feels like it's a mistake to buy. I'll get it and increase the value at least to 3 to 5. Skip over medium to large items. Well, did you just get me an upgraded briefcase? Well, don't mind if I do, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 30 damage 4-second item. It is surprisingly powerful. Not good, surprisingly powerful. I love the big weapon builds with Pig, like Max HP Hammer and Beast of Burden with Max Crit. I love that too, Cross. But honestly, they're extremely hard to get off, pull through, get going. Like, it's often for you very much that you just die before you can get it off. You have a burst build, you have a poison build. All these kind of things just hard countering you left, right, and center. Wolf, good morning. Good to see you there, brother. And that's where I am a big fan too of Beast of Burden. But with the recent changes of only level 6 upgrades and so on, you often stuck with having the Beast of Burden too long bronze, silver, not enough gold. And it just doesn't feel very good. We actually won our first round against those nerds. That's interesting. Could go straight away for a shield skill. Gonna go for a heal item. Maybe there's something interesting. That tree ain't bad, because I buy it for 6 right now, and it will straight up provide us with coins afterwards. Let's get the Ushavali bird too. So we're gonna have to sell this one. Get the bird as well. And technically I should buy the golf clubs and just go for the straight golf club gameplay for the time being, until I pick up more shield skills. I think it might be the smartest way to go about this right now, as we have like the whole setup get up going on. That's the free heal we get. See, like, that's bird and him. So we already have like a good starter. Give our shield items more shield, or get more money. In this case, we're going to put the shield item out. Told you we're planning to play this. We're going to get the shield item more shield, because that's straight up more damage. And we're going to also look at medium items, as that could be a cash register for 4. No cash register. We could buy the silk, but again, we're not planning to actually play the silk. I want to kill the covetous thief, but we're not scaling enough, so we're probably just going to kill the coconut crab, I think. Get this higher. Thief might have the issue that he just one-twacks you, and we don't want that. The coconut crab it is. You can kill all 3. I could probably kill the third one as well. As I don't have that much heal, though, it would be a risky endeavor. I mean, you do have the heal to usually counter heal that. It's more about the timing, because 30 seconds for the sand to appear and we have every 7 seconds only a hit. That means I have only 5 hits until the sand appears. And that's where I usually, yeah, sometimes unlucky. Use the bird. If I use the bird, I don't get the money. So we got to go for the bonsai to get the bonsai more worth. Because you want to have the bonsai more worth. I'm essentially taking that with me into battle to just increase the value of the bonsai right now. I mean, for an actual fight, you took the bird in. There's no question. Let's go for items. A succulent. Huh, you don't say so. Well, that's a bit crazy, but we definitely have to buy that. And then get another shield skill. I told you we're going to take the early shield skills. It seems a bit crazy, but they work plenty well. That is small shield items. That's your rightmost shield item. Straight up be taken. And they're all essentially for this one. Because if I put this one in right now, it's already at 14. Now, obviously, this setup is better because it does have some good scaling happening. Might actually be better to even play it like this because you just have more sources of heal. But I like that big tree. What up, Sly? Playing Bazaar, trying Pygmalien, probably hating myself in the middle of the day. You know how it is? Pygmalien is a little bit special right now, where he truly went from being like the absolute S-tier super character to, well, Mr. Pygmalien, you're not so impressive anymore, are you? It's a bit sad because like he was truly something. He was truly amazing. And now we get a cope. See where we can go. I am dead. That is so unlucky. We're just about to heal out of the range of that bow. Losing as a fellow Pygmalion feels super bad, man. Sells items? No, yes, we do need items. I wanted to go for more skills, but here we are. Get that briefcase, sell the briefcase. We're going to be jamming in all the healing items now. So that is Ushivali Bird, Bonsai, and Succulents. So pretty standard start. Could increase my shield item more, but I gotta go for the friend loot as I'm being offered the friend loot. That's a wholesale cooldown reduction. Pretty damn good. Get the vial in, get the regeneration in. Go for silver skills. Nice. Absolute perfection here. We're gonna get more shield according to the level. This is all boosting the spiky shield quite a lot. I want to kill the Frost Street Challenger. As I could get an early snow globe, and then I can just upgrade that snow globe to wherever I would like it to be. The poison build yesterday was pretty fun. Don't worry, we have a YouTube video planned on the poison build. Today is fire build for Vanessa for you. The flashbang build from yesterday, which was pretty amazing. So I wanted to share that with you. That YouTube video is still being processed by YouTube though, so it's not out yet. Yeah, that triple heal like is pretty standard start. And I think this is my main mistake with Pygmalion. I'm always trying to go varied in the beginning, right? I'm trying to go interesting in the beginning. Screw that. Don't go interesting in the beginning. Do a standard stuff that works. Do something that you can do, that you know works. And then you can still go interesting down the line. Go for large items. I want to have this land scrapper. Yes, sure, I could have upgraded the tree, but we're not actually keeping the tree. So the tree is like really not something I in any way intend to keep for a long while. Do all of this. And we can put our spike shield out too. That one is working. Get more friend loot. Cooldown reduction on the shield. Thank you very much. And keep this in case you're getting spices. Spices are cool. Kung Fu Panda, the skill is bug golden buff. You mean your shield items have shield equal to your level? Okay, that was fantastic levels of damage with your augmented weaponry strength gameplay, sir. I am totally not sad about this because I did see it coming. Get more max life straight away and then non-weapon items. Mr. Bird, good to see you there. And we're obviously straight up buying the beehive because now you would have a beehive, bird, and land scrapper. That's pretty fantastic. We're going to keep the bonsai for one more session and then we're going to get the bonsai out. So we're not going to fight your technovirus as you're actually not activating anything. Can we beat the retiree, silly? A good question. So the plan is to get the bird triggered many, many times, because then your shield goes crazy. So you have the bee go like pop, 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 pop. It gives you shield, 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 shield. And then your shield, and then your actual shield goes boom. It's a fantastic combination. You technically don't rely on this, but I like the combination of bee and spiky shield together. You don't actually need the crystal bonsai anymore, so it would be better to get now marbles. You could play when you heal your shield, but that is unnecessary. We're better off now getting more shielding skills and more crit skills. Would you look at this? Some more shield for shield items. Thank you very much. So that works splendid right now. Then we could get more shield. And we're getting more gold. And next up is obviously upgrade this one to higher rarities and go crazy. We're going to throw the bonsai out at this point, as we don't need it anymore, and the succulents actually grow bigger. Lord Overflow, we did quite some good stuff there, but I need to turn that one off. Thank you for reminding me. Haven't seen you get a hive in a while. Yes, sir, I haven't gotten a hive in a while. And it makes a huge difference, especially against this build right now here. He's going to activate all his stuff, but all his stuff activations are essentially just boosting my shielding like there's no tomorrow. I mean, obviously, he does have an absolute crazy board here with the silver clubs this early, so that is quite nasty. But we're getting so much shield, it's also, like, pretty crazy. Our biggest issue right now is simply being that we don't actually have any damage scaling or any heal scaling on top. So he has the damage scaling on his clubs, right? But we're just, like, dealing the same damage over and over again, as he's getting, like, more and more damage over and over again. That's actually a bit of a bummer in my eyes, because he gets more healing, right? So we need now the skills to get more shielding. It really looks like guys hacking Reptile. If you meet someone really crazy on day 5, it's often that they already have lost and they are at 0 prestige. That's what mostly happens. So if you fight someone completely out of the ordinary and you cannot explain how that even remotely came together, that's often what just happened there. That someone is just that fortunate. Weapons is quite useless. Get a tool. And then kill the mod squad. Get some diamond items. I mean, if you get the hammer early on, so you could get the hammer from a merchant early on. It is certainly not impossible. Like, if you get the hero merchant with Estelle, which can happen very, 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 very rarely. There's a chance. So what would we separate the succulents out? Technically, this is a friend, right? You could play the charcoal. When you use another friend, this gains burn 1. You could actually play the busy bee charcoal and just have, like, insane levels of burn happening. Gotta upgrade this to just get more out of it. Gotta go for more silver skills. Well, they're useless. I mean, more regeneration doesn't hurt, so we'll take that. Medium items. Cash register, finally. Been waiting for the cash register all the time. Again, you could play textile heat equal to your shield, so that would also work, but I don't want to play it in that direction. Right now, it's just grow the scrapper, grow the shielding, and our biggest issue is simply that in order to scale this further, we would just need to get the gold skills. So right now, we cannot actually make this build better. We just have to not fight fellow Pygmalions, because Pygmalions will outscale us. Which means we gotta, like, really just not fight other Pygmalions. That'd be the safest thing to go. Rank is pure Vanessa builds. You would say that, Abba. But I've yesterday fought so many Pygmalions, it wasn't even funny anymore. It was Pygmalion, Pygmalion, Pygmalion. Oh, another Pygmalion. So left, right, and center was just Pygmalions just jumping down my throat. Merchants, tools, medium to large items. And these large items are just pushing my bees, so let me get some stuff there together. We keep this for a hot second. It's going to be more valuable. Bird upgrade or property upgrade? I'm going to go for a potential bird upgrade. We're not going to be playing the hammock. We're not going to play the bonsai. That's my bird upgrade. Not like you need it, but it's kind of nice to have. I could probably kill the Lich. But I always end up so scared of just failing against him. I know it's a bad habit. Every single time he comes up, it's like, I could probably kill him, but I'm kind of unsure. So it's like, yeah, let's just not do that. So right now, my shield scaling is working, even if someone is like attacking me heavily because the bee just attacks back. So you're more or less guaranteed to get the spiky shield attack. It's pretty good. But again, in order to really get the upgrades, we gotta wait for day 6 or day 7 now. Let me actually pull up the websites for it. So How Bazaar and Jade Rabbit. How Bazaar, Jade Rabbit. Because now that we're day 6, we are actually slowly can get gold skills. So day 6 is where essentially shield scaling begins. I know it sounds so stupid, but before that, it's yikes. Let's get more shield on my shield items. Work at the docks to get another shield item. I mean, it could be anything. Could be a cove, could be something cooler. Now we slowly have to start just looking for skills. Medium items are non-weapon items. There's no medium items I want, so we're gonna go for non-weapon items. Well, hello there, succulents. And I guess we're gonna buy the beehive, as that just makes my bee a little bit stronger. Doesn't hurt, right? Could you play bee and ice cream truck? Because whenever your opponent uses an item, the ice cream truck gets charged. Can we make an ultimate freeze build with a bee ice cream truck? Oh, I need to try that out too. Okay, we're just winning against him because he essentially activates our bee and then he burns us, but we're getting so much shield that that really doesn't matter. The biggest problem is we have to kill him ASAP because we might get this much shield, right? But he's also getting like a growing amount of burn and we cannot compete with that growing amount of burn. I want to ask, who should I get, Pygmalien or the robot? So, Kudo, yesterday's stream was the robot all day long, Dooley, and he got buffed, and he will get buffed more in the future. I would highly recommend Dooley over Pygmalien. Dooley just is more fun, more varied, more exciting builds you can go for, more stupid stuff you can do. Where Pygmalien right now is a little bit, yeah, so you gotta do ABC, and if you do that, you might get something good together. But you're more often than not relegated to really doing the same and the same and the same thing over and over again. And there's not too much variety for you going on. Like, you would hope for a bit more. And that's often, like, the main problem with Pygmalien in my eyes. And right now, we're essentially doing a bee scrapper build. So that's a lot of Pygmalien. It's like B something, B. Yeah, also more losses with him. Honestly, like, I have my best or most of my high wins is with Dooley at this point. Pygmalien used to be a very high win character, but now it's more like if you're lucky, you're getting good wins, but you're not getting guaranteed wins. Vanessa's still the safest, straight up. Maybe save your points also to get yourself the new champions.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Cosmic Plumage goes out. We're going for more friend loot to boost the shielding. Thank you very much. I mean, again, we have no shield scaling, so it's time to look for the skills. Small to medium items. Nothing I want. I want skilled. There's no medium item I want. Non-weapon items is definitely, because you don't need an upgrade here. Could buy a pawn shop to then essentially sell a lot of small items. Like, right, you have this pawn shop here. 7. You buy this. Sell it out. Bop, bop, bop. Another 3 value increase. Like, really, the pawn shop is quite insane. Buy the merchant card. And we're going to make the pawn shop, like, so much worth it right now that we can essentially buy ourselves whatever we like. Okay, I'm not scared of Vanessa as long as, like, no, actually, no matter what it is, I am not scared because we're going to do crazy damage. For me, highest wing with Pygmalien, basically same build with deviations means skyscraper or a vineyard. It's often landscraper, vineyard, landscraper, something. And if you put a bee in, it's always better than not having a bee in. It's kind of like the issue. Like if you put a bee in, The issue is that healing is often better than shielding because shielding needs skills to scale. So the advantage of healing is that you just put in weights and you can scale them. But for shielding, you need to wait for skills. I'm right now going for day 8, and day 8 is where I can actually get the skills, where I can make a difference. But before that, I cannot make the difference. Good. We're going for monster skills. There's some absolutely incredible ones. There's some really, really busted killer ones. Okay, let's go. When you heal, your shield items gain shield. So I could, for example, now kick the skyscraper out for the vineyard, but I have these items. This triple heals, and it would then give me triple shield. It's not a lot of shield plus, but like this, I have growing now. Sells enchanted items. What do you have for me? A shiny lemonade stand. That's useless. A critical deadly bushel. Nah. That is a poisonous matchbox. When you use a non-weapon item, burn, and when you use a non-weapon item, poison. Could technically kick the bee out to just use the non-weapon items to do that, but not worth it. Go for the Wandering Sheol. Now we need to find a way to essentially heal even more, right? So if we could make this one heal enchanted, then I would have infinite scaling. Because when I heal, I shield, and when I shield, I heal, and when I heal, I shield. I mean, right now it's already great with the bird like triple triggering and just having this grow. So no matter who I fight against, I'm actually getting more out of this. That means already good scaling out of the house. We just need some heal scaling now. Essentially, the succulent is its own heal scaling because every 3.9 seconds it also gets 2 more heal. So it actually ain't bad. It's like doing the thing from alone. Your shield items gain more shield. I'm going to get 21 gold. So we're just rich. And I can do whatever I want. Then we're heading over to chalky bars to boost my life because my life is pretty sad right now. I know we're going to miss out on one chalky bar, but that's okay because the chalky bars push the value of the pawn shop. Could go for large items to potentially get the land scrapper upgraded. And that's what we should do because having this on diamond right now is 2 value per hour more, but also when this uses an item shield equal to triple the value. So more value now is just triple as efficient. Then we get another bee to slightly boost the damage, buy another bee to slightly boost the damage. These things are very important. Like it's minimal damage increase here right now, but it's something I don't really pay much for. And it just allows me to whittle down the opponent's shield easier, or to even get like the one hit with the shield done better. Good, mistress. Full poison build, ladies and gentlemen, with a thingy happening. We do have some healing going on. We do have a lot of shielding going on, but he sadly has a lot of slowing going on as well. That being said, I do so much damage that I'm essentially stealing 2 lives away. Not enough though. We stole almost 2 lives away with the 5,000 damage. But the poison bill had us. That's my problem with no heal scaling, Chad. My healing is right now inferior. So actual poison builds have a chance to live up against us, especially with a slow against the spiky shield, because it takes a while. And that's the crazy part. If I now replace the spiky shield through like weights, for example, I would just have heal and shield scaling at the same time, and my busy bee would probably just win. Maybe you could try making Pig viable without any property to 10 wins. There's definitely a way to move in that direction, so it's not impossible to play Pig without any of that stuff. More money, more shielding, more healing. Let's give my heal items more heal. And keep buying large properties that don't cost much. Ooh, that's a pawn shop. It's important because the pawn shop here actually gets more, double more value now. So if I buy things, it's just getting twice out of it. Kill Enclave. So I don't think like Pygmalien is hard to play without a property. It's just that Pygmalien doesn't have too many items to replace properties with. Like a lot of the Pygmalien items are just sad, or they're sad without like a lot of support. I mean, look at my spiky shield having 8 seconds cast time. With an 8 seconds cast time item, you need something to stay alive, right? Still playing What's Human, Tipsy. Yes, sure. We're waiting for a new scenario right now, brother. Could you put a shadow cloak right next to the bee and just have the bee go absolutely nutshell crazy? Probably could. Upgrade leftmost item. In this case, it would be best to upgrade the birdie to get even more heal out of it. Now comes the next shield skill. Thank you very much. And we could get when shield, then damage, ladies and gentlemen. It's not like that we need this, but it adds now damage to the bee as well. And that's what I was trying to tell you, right? In order to now get more meaningful stuff on this build, it doesn't matter what I find on the board. I need to get this. Right now, if my bee gets activated, my bee gets more damage. My bee gets activated, my bee gets more damage. So without getting sharp corners, no matter what I find, it's never going to be that good. But now with him like going above and beyond, this is interesting because my bee is just machine gun. Like, look at that. My bee alone is winning this. That's it. My bee is at 455 damage just from existing. Darius, thank you for the 96 centuries of support. Overflow, thank you for the 96 tier 3 subs as well. Dankeschön. On the way to 3 digits, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Life finds you good. Hope everyone is doing great. Thank you for the ongoing continuous support. We could just stop playing the shield and just add curry or anything. You technically don't need the shield anymore, which is sad. We've reached the point where a vineyard would just do a better job. Kick, kick, kick. Now, none of these skills is actually really good. I mean, I could get more shield according to how much gold I have. When you crit, your heal items gain heal. We don't have crit. The first time you fall below half health each fight, remove, burn, slow, frost, blah, everything. That is my favorite skill in the world because it just saves you. How long are you already streaming on Twitch? I've been doing this for 11 years now. That's some quick scaling, ain't it? But it comes down to that one skill again. That's a little bit the thing with Pygmalien endgame builds, especially when you go for shield. You ain't getting that skill. Well, you're screwed. Let's go for more skills. That sharp corner's upgraded. The first time you use a large item, we don't do that. So sharp corner's upgraded. More damage scaling, more better. Let's try to get a little bit of crit in. So we're essentially buying all these gumballs to just boost the crit at least by a few percent. Then we're going to be trying to get even more skills once more. We still don't have a heal scaling, so that's a bit of an eh. But it's fine-ish. We're going to get that done. Did you start out with Hearthstone? Yes, we began with Hearthstone back in the days. Like 2013. Pretty much. And to this day, we're still there. Having a good time. Standing. What can stop me now, Chan? The bee, land scrapper, shield combo. Unless someone has a full freeze board, you're good. But even if they have a full freeze board, we should be somewhat fine-ish. As we're trying to pick up skills to help with this. When we heal, we have, or our heal items have more crit. More regen. No. Try to get cooler stuff, better stuff. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for a second. Whee! So you're going to put the bee all the way on the right side now, because if the bee is being spammed for whatever reason ever, and it gets spammed quite quick in a row by your enemy utilizing their stuff, we're essentially straight up freezing the enemy back. Like, not today, Satan.
Yes, I will dance with
That was a very nice crit there, sir. But gets smacked silly by my tiny little bee. If I get a skill, we're not taking it. It's too risky because you're essentially boosting your enemies too, so it makes no sense. What I wonder is, like, the amount of points you gain is also down to the prestige you have, right? So if I actually recover prestige right now with the genie, is that recovered prestige giving me more rank points? Never tried it out. Here, when you use a shield item, you get bonus shield. So now we're getting bonus shield when we heal, bonus shield when we use a weapon. We essentially just won. And so on so many levels, that's not even fun anymore. I'm really struggling to find my footing in this game. Any tips for figuring out how to make better decisions overall? We have one tutorial where I'm really breaking everything down. In general, Seder, I try to break it down in every round that we play as good as possible to really give you a good insight on why I make which decisions. It is hard to just put it down to a few things because it's a lot of compounding. So the worse decisions you make early, the more it's going to kick you in the butt throughout the game. I'll be going, like, next round, I'll be trying to explain even more. Okay, and we do explain a lot already. We can go down more in decisions. None of this is in any way useful for us. Large heal items, income, max health, focus rage is also not good. That is more shield when we use shield items. Thank you very much. But when you use a weapon, give your healing items healing for the fight. And that's it. Now we use the B, we get heal, we get shield, we get damage. We officially just peaked and won everything. Let's get another upgrade to our shield skills, which says when we crit, we also get shield. So now we get shield when we crit, when we use a weapon, when we heal, we also get shield because of the skill. When we use a weapon, we get heal. We heal whenever an item is used. My B is always being used. How do you decide which core to take on dually? That depends on what builds you're going for. That being said, there are builds without cores, okay? You don't need the core necessarily. But that being said, you mostly play dually with the core. You want to go for a friend build, you want to go for a crit build, you want to go for a certain weapon damage build, flamethrower, burn build, whatsoever. But also keep in mind that your core does not 100% determine what you're going to play. Okay, let's start with some shields so we don't get bursted. Because you have to often adapt to the reality of what's happening. Get my heal item more heal, because we get so much shield scaling that it doesn't matter. Get a temporary boost that gives us more max life. And yeah, I should be unkillable in any singular way.
Noticed I'm huge?
I can't seem to find any consistency. Oh, consistency is really hard to find. And sometimes you're also just unlucky, obviously. But yeah, finding consistency is difficult. Like, don't worry. It is not a you thing. It's a general thing. Like, we are doing a Pygmalion day today because I am trying to also find this consistency with Pygmalion. And I think the most important part is to find good early to mid-game strategies. If your early to mid-game is going good, you can make smarter decisions in the end game. I started a build with a spiky shield, no land scrapper, and a bunch of healing stuff. Then I used the golf clubs until I could just switch over to the full shield build, right? And that was really good. Now I'm, for example, taking the marbles over the succulents, as the marbles are going to straight up slow the whole enemy too. So now we're freezing, we're slowing, we're keeping them contained. There's nothing they can essentially do to in any way compete with us. None of them. We're still not fighting the Void Colossus because I'm actually scared of losing versus him. You know what? Let's just lose versus him. The problem is that he's not really using his skills that much, so my B doesn't get triggered, that frequently. Getting triggered enough to, like, give him, like, a 1 twack, so that should work. GG. Perfect. When you burn, your shield items gain shield. I don't burn. Unless I would now take enchant an item which cannot be frozen, slowed, or... I mean, in this case, it would probably be better to enchant this with a poison effect. But what happens when you enchant Landscrapper with a crit effect? Landscrapper... 50% crit chance. Wait, can he crit shield? I want to see that. Okay, so Landscrapper with a crit effect. The chance for an item with cooldown to critically hit, doubling its damage. Yeah, but he doesn't have a crit effect. Doesn't show. I guess it doesn't work. I'm sad. I wanted to see, and I get instantly punished by wanting to see. That's unlucky. Increase the shielding even more. I mean, having more shielding is just amazing. Ooh, double the damage of your large weapons. I don't have large weapons, so I'm going to get 8% crit chance bonus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a day 13 win most likely, and 14 fully up. Hey, we had to try it out. It's not like that I need the enchantment. I'm saying this right now and then I'm probably gonna lose. Please don't shoot me. The funny part is he's shooting me, but I'm getting more shield back than he's doing damage. Because my shielding is at 800. I mean, look at my Landscrapper at this point, guys. My Landscrapper is just sitting... Oh, my lord. That's a 13,000 damage shield. Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this build just plain amazing? Good way to start the day. Oh, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. Okay, so when we shield, we gain damage. When we use a weapon, we gain heal. When we use a weapon, we gain shield. When the enemy uses a weapon, we gain shield. And when we crit, we gain shield. Good. Oh, and when we heal, my shield items also gain shield. Cool. So, now that we talked about that, that is essentially how Pygmalion can go crazy. I mean, this is the most cookie cutter Pygmalion build in existence, right? Get the B and just overwhelm your opponent. It's not even we're doing anything crazy. This is essentially a build you could try to go for every single time. Problem is that you might not get the beehive. So getting a Landscrapper or getting a fort, getting a vineyard is easy. It's really easy. Getting a bee is rather complicated. You can hawk for medium items like crazy, but you might never get medium items, which is a bit of an upsetty spaghetti if I'm honest with you. Okay, more healing on my healing item. More damage on my damage. And at this point, it's only about taking skills. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown for the fight. Sure. Because that's going to make my B, who's already machine gunning, after all the uses, machine gun even harder. Your skills do anything, numbers go brr. Exactly, Orc. Exactly. Wow, we've been fighting like a lot of flagship builds here, back to back to back, I gotta say. Now, he does have the, when you slow haste the vehicle, so he does have the full like thing going on, but he just got one hit. Honestly, he got that slow thingy, he got the slow here, he got a freeze potion, he even got the restorative thingy for critting and healing, and he just got beaten by the bee. GG, ladies and gentlemen. They tried to contest, they couldn't. Good start. So that's great. Because usually my first game of the day is usually some weirdness where I'm just really unhappy about being alive. I'm happy that wasn't. B proc doesn't count as use, I think. It does. It does. B is a use, Acanthus, because it says in the word of the bee, when an enemy uses an item, use the bee. It doesn't say the bee does damage then, okay? It says use the bee. Good. Second game. Ice cream truck and bee would be interesting. This is, for example, one of the worst starts with Pygmalion now. Technically, the flail is not bad, but if I don't get a damage skill, it is straight up dumpster. Now, I could just take the jewelry box and take a shielding skill and be happy, because that's a 3-second shield item that could already shield like for 30. We'll start with the flail and see where it turns out to be. Luckily, I got right-handed. Without right-handed, this would just be not good. But with a multicast now, obviously good. Weapon builds with Pygmalion are in a very weird spot right now, because all his weapons are kind of... We will start with Pygolds straight away, and the main reason is that Pygolds could give you these red Pygolds to boost the damage of the flail even further. That's the best thing you get happening. Kyver Drone, so we could get a Eagle Talisman or an Insect Wing, because this has 6 seconds. I mean, think about it. It's 6 seconds with a triple cast, okay? And Vanessa has a double barrel that has a double cast for 3 seconds. There we go. Give your weapon more damage. You notice how absolutely stonking useful this is right now. We will go for the dude to get health and regen, because the regen could win the game. And right now we could try to pick up another weapon, but if we're honest with each other, I have the weapon. I don't need more weapons. I have the one that we right now need to actually win. More weapons wouldn't help us. Better off getting some more XP. And now we would look for the right property to get some cool stuff. Some shielding, some other things. What do you get? Yeah, he got the core. He got 34 damage. He got rightmost as well. But look at my bonus damage now, chat. So we increase by 4. But a 4 increase on a triple cast is actually 12, right? That's nice. And especially with the Piglets boosting this, like we're hitting. We're hitting hard. Move everything to the right. Could get upgraded Piglets. Sadly, not the case. Might want to look for tool, because tools are generally useful. Not that one, though. Then small to medium items. We need some support gang now. In this case, sure, we can take the bird. The bird doesn't hurt. It has like some bonus heal. Obviously not in any way strong heal, so that wouldn't do much for us. Could try to take the silk as a bonus shielding item, but it's a bronze silk. If it was silver, I would take it. More small items. None of these is what you want. You could go for the slingshot and you have the small items and you get some bonus damage. But in order to get the most out of it, we would have to put it rightmost. Rather try to get something like a bonsai into a reward card. Put the reward card to the side. Have the piglets grow. And we will upgrade the axe, because if you buy the axe, you get another spare change that you can sell. And we do have quite some decent damage. We don't have the healing. We're going to beat the 10 City Mayor up. It says the 10 City Mayor could give us the temporary shelter. And that one is quite okay in the beginning. I could just sell a bunch of small items that I have, and we would instantly go up to like 70 shielding. Not bad. And if I get the bonus sharpening stone, it's insane. If I get the bonus augmented weaponry, though, we're talking. Because then you actually have a weapon that you can juice up. How do you decide when to take shops versus various other options each hour? Augmented weaponry. Depends on the situation. I have now 3 XP points. You can see this. 3 XP points are missing. I could go for the strange mushrooms to get 1 XP. That will ensure that I am leveled up next level for day 2 final fight. So I can put 2 more items in, which is huge. Now we gotta sell, though, the stinger, and we gotta sell the hatchet to boost the damage here of the flail. I know I'm only gonna play the flail right now, therefore I'm gonna go for heal regeneration items to get myself the money tree, and I got 2 more spare change to sell into it. But not only that, I will say the bonsai, because the bonsai is gonna be losing value soon. Now we get the money tree. Okay, I will end the day. I can add the money tree to us. And since we leveled up and we kept all the spare change, we might actually be able to upgrade the spare change. Sadly not. More health, but we could also boost our healing item. Sadly, we didn't get this. So we're going to take more max health, as more max health is really not bad to take. And we can sell this now to increase money tree, money tree, money tree, and more damage, because augmented weaponry. I'm already sitting at 150 damage. That's amazing. You ever played gym with a weapon build? I tried gym. I got a silver gym early. It was the biggest scam ever. Dude, you could have taken 50 HP. It was 50 HP per tool. I have 0 tools, Atomic. 50 HP per tool. It would have been 0 HP because I don't have a single tool. Just for your FYI. Look at my basic healing keeping me alive, because he has 136 doggy. If I didn't have the healing, this would look bad. And we had a bigger board than him, so that's great. Gucci. Now, we could go for more non-weapon items, but our board is actually secure. I could kill most bosses. Therefore, we're going for the mountain pass to try to kill someone. That dude is probably the hardest guy to kill. We have quite some heal and we have quite some damage. I might straight up lose here, but at least we're getting some money out of it. Now, I'm not necessarily sure if we lose, because the heal on the tree is actually good. If you could, like, really stop, like, slowing my tree, that would be amazing. Like, if you could just start slowing something that is not so crucial to my success. Surprisingly, we are actually twacking him quite successfully. Holy. I did not expect to do this much damage. I definitely underestimated the Piggles into Flail combo. Amazing. That was a huge boost in confidence for me right now. Bunch of Piggles. We can sell them all. Now, I don't need to take the XP as we're very good. I'd rather go for heal regen items to maybe get a bird upgrade. Bird upgrade would be very good in this case. And I could check to get this to gold as we're kind of stuck with it. Thank you very much. And now that we have this on gold and we also do have the birds, we will buy the weights already, as the weights are just a simple better option in the long run than the Piggles. And you know what? We're actually going to have to sell the Piggles and that one. Keep the red Piggles currently. Just put the weights in. The weights are silver already, which is huge. And now we know we can kill the scout troopers, so we should just go for it. As these lats are going to overheal us, they're going to over-trigger the weights. We're going to get more heal for the time being, right? We're going to get more damage. So here we are with a weight build. So it's the basic setup. But the thing is, we're actually not staying with this, right? So the setup, what stays is bird and weights stay. And we're now going to be trying to either find a bee, to potentially get ourselves a full-scale ladle. You could just get ourselves a golden golf clubs, or whatever the end game brings. But we have a stable setup now with Pygmalien to move wherever we want to move. So we don't have to stay with this, right? We could do whatever we feel like. Get more HP. Now this is the handyman from before, 50 max health that we've been talking about. Could also upgrade our Piggles, and that's interesting. So we will get 2 Piggles, upgrade Piggles. That is a silver Piggles now, and it does 8 damage. Which means we're actually going to keep the Piggles, because getting another 8 damage is quite great. And we're going to go for small to medium items for another heal. Now that is not the heal you're looking for. That is also not the heal you're looking for. But
not very big though, is it?
I might just put it out for the time being. To just have another heal item to trigger the ointment. Economy seminar. Need to sell these 2. This is just straight up premium economy. Nice. I got the cash register. Cash register is giving me spare change to boost the money tree. And we're going to get our pocket to sell. And again, don't forget, whenever we sell, we get the damage up. So right now, we could play the flail to the very end. We never technically have to take the flail out because of augmented weaponry. But you also have to keep in mind that with augmented weaponry, it might be smart to start playing it ladle. Ladle's cooldown could be reduced sub 1 second, essentially, with haste and everything. Easily. Great, we're out healing, we're out scaling you. We are essentially on our road to just complete world domination at this point. I mean, unless someone has the nastiest burst build in existence, they're just not going to break our neck. That's all what we're doing right now. More max life. Could go for weapon upgrades, but our weapon is silver, and a weapon upgrade wouldn't do much for us. It wouldn't really meaningful increase our damage. So in this case, I'm actually going to go for the eating contest, silver chalky bars. And again, every chalky bar I sell does give me more damage, which is insane. That might have me go for even more spare change just to really keep boosting the heal of the money tree. My money tree is at 340 healing. That's quite significant, I'd say. It's like, oh yeah, sure, you're burning me. Oh no, what should I do? I just lost 300 HP. Oh wait, I get 340 HP back. Having like a money tree just as a chunk operator there is quite nice because it has like 5 seconds cast time. 5 seconds cast time is essentially after the first burst. Tranquillo, good to see you there. Greetings, hope you're doing well. Nice level up. That gives me another coin because that's what the level ups do. They give you coins. More healing, shielding, more income. In this case, income it is. Our income has been so, and it's day 4. Day 4 could give you a good weapon skill. That would be leftmost weapon more damage or weapons more damage. You know what? We get leftmost, rightmost. Let's boost the damage further. I kind of want to boost my XP, but it's non-weapon items. Non-weapon items could be an upgrade to the weights. Gotta look for it. There we go with the beehive. We talked about it earlier. Do we want the beehive? Yes, 100%. If we now get a vineyard or something in that direction, we are secure to have something amazing. Now, the problem is only that our item sales are obviously going to be boosting the bee as well, instead of boosting the flail. But we could now increase the bee's damage. I could, for example, straight away kick everything out and just play the bee instead of the flail. Right? Just do this, this, and also that. Because we know the bee gets activated on enemy use, and we know we're going to boost the damage of the bee, and the piglet is boosting the damage of the bee. So we should be already having more damage straight up out of the house like this. So everything worked well until we then choose to go for medium items, get the bee, and now essentially we're looking to replace our items. See, he's using my bee. Boom. My bee doesn't do that much damage right now. Obviously, the flail was great. But for every item use, we're yoinking out. Machine gun. That's it. So build up a base, get the survival in, stay on curve, and now we're essentially on our route for a diamond win. Gotta make sure that the bee stays alive, that I stay alive. So let's keep selling things, boost the base damage. Go for here to actually buy gold tier chalky, even though that's a bit overkill. Could go for medium items to get an upgrade for our weights, but we need to save for large items right now. So we're going to go for skill to potentially get your heal items have crit. Man, that's just the cheapest skill I can buy without investing much. And then we're going to upgrade our weights because you want the weights as highly upgraded as possible. Taking out the spare change. And here we go for the Gorgon Noble. Sly, honestly, we haven't gotten our last 500 runs. We haven't gotten like a bee feelingly. So I'm happy that we have her. I don't want to play bees again. Like, I don't enjoy bees. I think they're really boring. But what we can do right now is we could try out bee and truck. Because that's what we wanted to do, if you remember correctly, chat. We wanted to try out if the bee would work with an ice cream truck. So if I'm being offered an ice cream truck right now, I'm totally buying it. And here we are. Large items, so we could get a vineyard. A vineyard would be a straight up instant buy. Hogwash is not bad, but also not good. There is our lemonade stand. Lemonade stand is a must buy because lemonade stand allows us to sell small items to get more max health. Ta-da. You could play Jabalian battle drums, by the way, but they're a little bit useless for the bee, as essentially the piglets is better than the whole Jabalian battle drums. And then we're boosting more max health because max health is the only thing that could kill us, right? The only way how we die right now is by an opponent bursting us in a way that just destroys us. What would you say is staying on curve, like day level? Staying on curve is about wins and day. So right now I'm 5 wins, 5 days. That's for me on curve, because that's also what it means to face certain builds. Right now, I'm essentially on the win curve, right? I am exactly the amount of wins with exactly the amount of days. That means I'm going to fight good builds. I'm going to fight burst builds. It's mostly like the high rollers and everything. And if you're high rolling, you got to keep high rolling. Therefore, we're also looking here right now for heal items, as that could be a vineyard. No vineyard. No vineyard. Skip over. Get an upgrade with more shield item, more money. In this case, we're straight up picking up more money, as I want to be able to buy myself whatever there is. No compromise. Small to large items. Get an upgrade to our card. Fantastico. Flip the switch. That is the ice cream truck, ladies and gentlemen, I was asking for. So the ice cream truck freezes one item for 1 second. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this. And I just noticed that I wanted to use this together with a bee, but it says non-weapon item. So it sadly doesn't work with a bee. Well, that's good to know. So I really wanted to, and I already learned that what I want is not what is possible. Sad face. Absolutely sad face. True, the game fits you well. It does, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Chindabra, my friend. I mean, the crazy part is that we have 100 plus base damage on the bee. Usually bee doesn't have a lot of base damage and you gotta scale it up. But our bee starts swinging out of the house because of augmented weaponry. This is going to be the strongest bee you will ever see. And look at my stupid money tree. You don't want to play this item for long, but it has a 640 healing base right now. Mysterious vendor. Get a dually vendor. Ah. Could there be anything we would ever want from a dually? A radiant pulse rifle. I mean, I could put a pulse rifle next to our friend, but we're actually playing 2 friends, so that really doesn't work. The force field would actually be killer in a B force field stronghold build. But I don't have a stronghold. Therefore, we're going to go for properties to get that vineyard. Buying ourselves the tiny properties, selling the lads to boost my damage. Could buy a gym, but gym wouldn't do much right now. That is an upgrade to our beehive. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the strongest bee in the universe. We could now buy a snow globe, as we're potentially phasing out the piglets to play the snow globe. Yeah, the snow globe is an option. I'm thinking about it. There's a world where I want to do some stupid stuff within. If you get a vineyard, for example, you don't actually have to play the bird, so you could replace the bird through a snow globe.
My fight isn't with you, but
You get that sniper rifle, and essentially his build is kind of like a counter to us. I mean, unless we're kind of like out healing whatever he does, because we're not really attacking much, right? I mean, this is unlucky. You get a lot of a lot of damage, and we're like barely getting out of the range. I mean, luckily we have this insane heal of the money tree, right? like he's literally like trying to kill us, and we're just out healing that. Boom. No, just straight up in range. That is very unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost able to out heal this. I mean, unlucky build because he's essentially not doing much, and that not doing much is a downfall for us. So we're gonna go for more heal on the heal items right now to just have a base better heal out of the window. Could go for weapons, but there's no weapon that would help here. So we're gonna aim for chalky bars. Have to finally sell the reward card to get a bit more space here. Buy myself the 5er chalky bars. I know we're wasting a bit, but every chalky bar sold is damage. Go for big items. We're still looking for the vineyard. Nothing else but the vineyard. And that's what you notice here right now, correct? I am just looking for one item. I'm not getting that item. It's unlucky, but it happens. What can I do? If I want that item, I still have to try everything to send down that way. And I'll have to find ways to cope until that moment. So is everything doom and gloom and everything lost? By far not. We just have to make ways. We just have to find ways to compensate until the time is right. Until we can herd. And we'll get there. I'm going to try to get our Wade's Diamond, for example. That is something I have control over. Correct. Get the Wade's Diamond. That's going to be a huge difference in damage. I'd love that Soul Sniper build. I have been trying to go Soul Sniper build for the past 4 to 5 days. Yeah, I don't trust it. With the bird skill, you can get wins without effort. Yep. Oh, look, Chad, we could be going for an upgraded Piglets to get even more damage, but that wouldn't be worth it in this case, so we're going to go for more max health, because max health is the only killer for us. Then medium items to potentially get the weights to diamond. It is possible, but a lot of medium items also get you small items, so first and foremost this one, okay? But you could also get the cargo shorts. The cargo shorts give you a small item, which is a coin, that you can then use for the money tree. I mean, my money tree is at 800 healing. Pygmalien skill, yes, very much. Pretty please. There is 4 fewer items cooldown reduction. Use property to get haste. And if you use property, you get crit chance. All of these are actually useless. So we're going to get bonus damage equivalent to our income. The strong arm can go gold and diamond. And it's like double income and then triple income. which is not really that bad. It's not killer good, but hey, kind of works. Okay, sir, show me your items, please. Oh no. Oh no, you're using items. How scary. What's the difference in heroes? Every hero has different items they're getting. You can get items from other heroes, but it's not always likely to actually get that. So it's mostly down to, I play Pygmalion, I get Pygmalion stuff. Shield skills? I'm not really looking to play a shield item at this point. There's not a single weapon that would complement this, so we'll just get gold. And large items, still looking for the vineyard. No vineyard. And still no vineyard. We can upgrade the lemonade stand, which is kind of cool. And there is the giant ice club. The first time you fall below half health, each fight freeze an item. When this item gains freeze, charge this. Very cool to play this with a snow globe. Sadly, my snow globe is unupgraded, so we're not really looking at actually playing that. And yep, we're still vineyardless. Why do you want the vineyard over the money tree? Because the vineyard heals whenever you activate an item, which obviously whenever you activate the bee is quite a frequent activation, right? And pretty amazing. But then whenever you activate an item, you heal, and that makes the weights go pop, 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 pop. Just skip forward like there's no tomorrow. And that's where like the vineyard really goes crazier than the other stuff. Pickles upgrades. My heal items get more heal. Heal items get more heal. Still heal and regeneration items, vineyard, or enchanted items. Because it could also be a restorative weights. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the weights get a 2-second charge. They're insane. Let's boost our HP further. I know I have the funds to go all out. I should probably sell the snow globe as we're never playing it. But I'm just greedy, and maybe I want to play the snow globe. One guy just posted a port with a repeater and 4 daggers. Oh yeah, I had that happen to me. Someone daggered me. See, he has that vineyard now. So whenever he uses an item, he essentially heals, which is really nasty as it just pushes his items further up. And we are obviously not doing enough damage to kill him right now, as every use of everything actually also heals him. Luckily, he does not have any healing scaling right now, so he chose the double weapon route, but he missed out on any scaling. And that broke his neck there. Large items. Ladies and gentlemen, a golden vineyard. We have finally achieved awesomeness. My problem is most likely that I cannot just afford this. Okay, finally we're kicking the globe after I kept, we cannot use it. Because just putting the vineyard out here right now might be not as good as having 1,000 heal. Medium items. That's another snow globe. I'm not surprised that would appear. And that's our booby trap. And booby trap is amazing. If you use booby trap, for example, together with a money tree or even your lemonade stand, you can get like quite some freezes. And that together with a freeze globe is like a whole ass build. Keep the vineyard out. We need that value. And you can see with the diamond weights now how fast they overcharge. Correct? My healing started essentially extremely low, and look where we're at right now. Ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. The most common build. Now we just have to find someone that is not the Piggles, because at this point the Piggles is absolutely not needed anymore. Money tree goes out. Tropical Island goes in. Upgrade your leftmost item. Since this just reached diamond, it's diamond vineyard, as that straight up boosts the value upwards like crazy. Non-weapon items. Show me what you got. These goggles are a must buy because that makes all the items that the Tropical Islands now produce cost 1 more. I don't need any of you. Weapon skills, no. We need small to medium items to replace the Piggles. That is a bonsai. That would be bonus healing. Not really what we were aiming for, but here we go. Bird upgrade. Sure, I'll take it. Then we're going to buy the save. Selling the save gives me a bunch of items that get sold for more money. And don't forget, with augmented weaponry, we get more damage as well. Gonna try the game today yourself. I wish you all the best time. You're probably gonna get your ass handed to you in the beginning, especially if you're unfamiliar with the franchise, with like the way how these games work. but you'll get the hang of it fast. Oh, look, chat, he gets a lot of shield on item use, but we're essentially breaking his shield down. And the thing is, we have scaling. So again, the problem of scaling, he has an insane 300 shielded Landscrapper, but my thing is actually doing 300 damage on item use right now because we are scaling. He does not, or he did not choose any skill. He didn't get any skill that makes him periodically stronger. And that's where he just gets his ass beaten. Can it be that you're not allowed to get the lighter with Dooley? I have so far never gotten it, Wolf. There might be coding against the lighter with Dooley, which would be weird if there was, but there might be. Oh, when you use a tool heal for 20, why is this amazing? Because when the weights use themselves, tool, they charge themselves. That means the weights with this skill have efficiently only 3 seconds cooldown. I know it sounds weird, but that's exactly how it is. You just make their cooldown vanish. Still looking for a better item than these bonsais here. So we just have the bonsai in for no reason. And we'll definitely kick it out as soon as we can. So look at those weights, how they activate themselves. That is efficiently, like you notice the cooldown starts always here. Because they're skipping just the first 2 seconds. Is legendary rank coming after platinum? There is diamond after platinum, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, shield items have shield, chalky bars, more max health. Again, the only thing that kills us is burst, non-weapon items, to fight something better than the bonsai. When you use a non-weapon item burn, that one is actually funny. Because you can essentially... Oh no, we're going for spices. If the enemy actually survives that long, the reason we're going for spices is because we have this much damage. Your weapon gained damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage. That takes 8 seconds. In 8 seconds, we have boosted the damage by another 100 to 200 already. So you can imagine that this will be working out plenty well. We just got the signet ring, which is insane as well, because this one gives me more max health now. So we get an infinite max health scaling, killer income. My income is equal to my damage as well. And after 8 seconds, if we haven't won in 8 seconds already, my B will just double the damage. Show me what you get there, sir. You get a bunch of shielding, but every shielding you do, I do more damage. This is actually funny, because unless he shields at least for 300 or 700... Yeah, that's spiced up B, guys. It's a B on spices. Why not buy the belt to swap out for level up HP? Honestly, we are having enough, call. We just don't really need it. There's no in any way like that really does make us much stronger. Sure, you could get even more scaling, but yeah. Don't feel like doing that. Oh, let's buy the lube for diamond lube. Because that diamond loop makes everything cost 2 more. So we can actually boost the B further. I mean, that's my goal is right now to just make the maddest B in existence. Well, this is the most diamond board I've ever seen. As a Pygmalien player. I'm going to be... sell before. Steroid B, absolutely. I want to kill the Void Golem. He could destroy something that he shouldn't destroy. But usually you're scared of the Caltrops, okay? But we're actually healing more than the Caltrops do damage, so that should work. No, we're not healing more than the Caltrops do damage because he has spices. I just assumed we would, but we wouldn't, especially because he destroyed my beehive and my bee doesn't get triggered. Wow, okay, sir. I take it back. Sorry. He was a meanie, chat. Let's get more XP. Try to get a health toughness enchantment, maybe on the beehive. Oh, we have no space. Oops. Buy these thingies, sell these thingies, buy these thingies, sell these thingies. Oh, the marbles. You could play the marbles here, the shielded marbles, now over the spices. Because the shielded marbles say whenever I use the bird or the bee, I do actually go crazy. Okay, they activate. And if I now get a shield item, or if I now get any kind of shield skill, I would scale that too. Ha! 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 I mean, those shielded marbles are actually illegal. They're doing an insane amount of slow, which is crazy anyways. But alone, the shielding effect of that on top is just a big bad meanie. Okay, how are we freezing? So that was just your initial freezing spree. Okay, but that's it. Yeah, now that my bee is unfrozen, you're gonna be hat. Wait, is that a frozen power sander? That's a frozen power sander. You meanie. No, it's not a frozen power sander. You're just freezing with this. Yeah, but it feels like I'm getting another level of freeze. We actually lost because of that long-lasting freeze. Damn, son, you have exceeded my expectations. I am proud of you. You can right-click the enemy's item. Yeah, and you can risk that the game breaks then. Don't get me wrong, but it could break the game. Burn items. We don't need a burn enchantment. What I need now is a skill. Well, we could still buy all the one-cost items and just sell them, because you're selling them for so much more that it's essentially for free. I don't need this. Okay, we should kill the Void Colossus before he kills us. And I say we should because I don't know if we actually do. When he double casts, we do like so much beautiful damage back. Was it a freeze, Micro Dave Audi? I really didn't look at the card that would be causing the freeze, so that was unlucky. Boost the damage further. Your leftmost healing item has more heal. You can get more max health. Shield skills, finally. That's what I was looking for, because when your enemy uses a weapon, you get more shield. So that would mean whenever they use a weapon now, this dude gets more shield. Okay. We get more XP. I don't need an enchantment. Like, if I get one, that's great. If I don't get one, that's fine. Rasmus, good to see you there. Goodies to TikTok. Mr. Nutter. Oh, you freeze my bee. Of all the units you freeze the bee. Cool. Okay. I'm totally not unhappy about that, because why would I be? Can I make the can I make the bee unfreezable? Sadly not, but I can make the weights unfreezable. So that's how I can lose, Chan, if they would freeze the bee out of the house and then burst our 9,000 HP away. Hey, Chan, when you shield, your weapons gain damage for the fight. When you use adjacent item, you shield. Do I need this? No, I don't. Is it really funny to get? Absolutely. Enchant an item with a shield effect. Oh, no. So, when we use any item, we shield. When we use the bee, we shield. We shield. When we shield, we get damage. Oh, yeah. When the enemy uses a weapon, we gain bonus shield. Cool. So, now that that is settled, now that that is good, let's sell everything. Go for our gumball machine, as I just want to boost the shielding and the damage. Because my bee is only at 320 damage. I promised you the highest damaging bee out of the house. So that's what we gotta do. Also, we're boosting our shielding anyways, so we should do that. And since this is scaling with value, we have to kill the Property Baron. As the Property Baron has the skill, your items have double value during combat. This gets 3 times the value in healing. That would mean I would get double value. We would have like 600 healing or so out of the house. Okay, Chan? Ah, 1,000 damage beat, Chan. How did I die so fast against the last opponent? Well, he just has the full crit build, and he just full crit build killed me. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, so what you can do is you can double your income or double the value of your leftmost item. Another shield skill. Don't mind if I do. Well, it's a bit unlucky, but we can take the... Your shield items have more shield according to your level. So we just start with a bit more shield out of the house. Okay. Follow you since Hearthstone. It's been a while, Rasmus, and I appreciate it. Mr. Bozo, let's see if he has a freeze out of the house too. He does. Oh, he has the frost potion. We're screwed. The biggest problem is that we just don't have, like, I mean, he has 3 freeze items for 2 seconds. He cannot freeze my weights, which is great. Because the weights essentially just over-trigger like crazy. The weights essentially trigger the vineyard, trigger the weights, trigger the vineyard. So no matter what happens, that loop would essentially keep itself alive. GG, ladies and gentlemen, the Super Bee. I didn't even look at how much damage it had at the end there. Did you see how much damage that was on the bee? Because I didn't really pay attention. I mean, that vineyard is mean. Those marbles quite illegal. Okay, 2 10 wins in a row, John. That's good Pygmalien starter. Slight rank increase, so we're finally going for some ranks after fooling around. Someone was asking for consistency. There you see the consistency. I mean, it was 2 high roll games. One KB just barely. Robbery. Wow, the worst start. Because you're getting... This item cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage. It's useless. This is the biggest trap ever, starting with a silver ladle. I know you want to. The slingshot is the same scam there. This has 2 max ammo for each small item you have. It is somewhat usable. Might actually start with attack stills, but you know what? We'll try out something new, chat. Gaga, good to see you there. How does rank actually work? If you get 10 wins and you have 1 prestige, you barely get anything. You might actually lose rank. If you get 10 wins and you have more prestige, it's better. We're going to start with a slingshot. It has 2 ammo right now. We will give our leftmost shield item more shield. So we're going to try out to get a shield item there. And then more small items too. That is my leftmost shield item. And it seems shitty, but actually 3 seconds, 31 shield. Why not? Let's go for another small item. And we're sitting already at 6 ammo. So we're guaranteed 180 damage. Not the best, but it does the job. Let's kill the Kyver drone and try to either get the wings for cooldown reduction or the stinger for another ammo bonus. Because that's what we need. A player has at least 250 health, so 180 damage would surprisingly not be enough. Well, another small item. Could go for medium to large items. They wouldn't do anything for us, so we gotta go for the XP right now. And then non-weapon items could be small items, like the marbles, for example. Cash register, fantastic. Marbles, awesome. Can't flip the switch, so we gotta put the marbles out in between of the jewelry and probably also the slingshot. That's 8 ammo. 8 ammo is 240 damage. Wait, am I doing the math correct? Yeah, wow, I'm surprised. Instant math. We didn't screw it up, Chan. So, she has 250 HP at least. But she might already have more HP because she boosted it. That would be unlucky now.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We're looking at 300 HP. Yeah, I don't have 300 damage. Not only do I have not 300 damage, she also has the life preserver, which is unlucky, right? Life preserver gives her more. I mean, we're anyways losing against the pop snapper burn here. We couldn't go against it, but we wouldn't even have enough damage. Unlucky. Okay, let's try to get more small items. Chalky bars, chalky bar, and gumballs. In this case, we're going to do the 5 chalky bar and gumballs. Good. Sells medium and large items. I need small items, so we're going to go for another small shield item. Thank you very much. Is this potentially a mistake, what we're playing here? Oh, absolutely. Get items. Yes. Hello, Mr. Pinata. We will totally buy you because buying that Pinata gives you even more chalky. So that's a good level up. Let's flip the switch. Oh, damn, son. You just gave me a pawn shop. That would be so interesting to just sell everything I have to get that spawn shop, to sell everything I have, but that would be crazy, so we're not going to do it. We will get the hatchet, though, as the hatchet is another free item and a small item. And I'm going to sell the chalky bar, chalky bar, chalky bar, chalky bar. We are going to get our ATM at this point. ATM is amazing as well, especially together with the bonus shielding and everything. But right now, we got to keep our ammo up. So we have 12 ammo. 12 ammo on this thing is over 300 damage. We should have the damage to kill the thief now. And we need something, though, to boost the damage of the slingshot, like the shadow cloak. But if I get the cloak right now, that would be cool. That's my problem with the slingshot, right? We have this 31 damage per hit, but it's so limited. Like, it's limited to, I have to place small items to actually make it work. If I don't place small items, it's not working. And as soon as I put a medium item in, I'm cutting into my damage tremendously. So choosing that one might have been not the smartest one in existence. But we're going to try out. Do you get bonus point for winning streaks? No, you don't get bonus points for winning streaks. The only thing you essentially get for winning streaks is playing against people that are also winning streaking. Or technically playing only against people that are on the curve. So that might be good. See, like, we're now reducing the damage, but we're at the same time pushing the damage. So I guess that's fine. More medium items could be an upgrade to our cash register or ATM. So I guess we're going to look for medium items now. No cash register or ATM, but a weight. The weight will boost our damage further, but we can't really play it. We're going to buy the pinata to just get more max health. Thank you very much. Should consider buying the spiky shield. It's also a weight on bronze right now, so we're not going to do that. The shield is interesting because the shield would straight away be 30 more damage. So this shield would actually do 35 damage out of the house right now. And together with the grindstone, it would also be very popular. So we gotta really consider actually getting the shield, as much as that's a stinker. And then we're going for Finn's Big Bite to potentially get more shield. Yeah. We're gonna put the shield out. We're gonna put the ATM out. So all the mattering items that we actually want. Go for Finn's Big Bite. And now we're gonna boost all their max shielding, as that is quite incredible. So I could also just put everything out that I just had to play this full shielding board. And just screw the slingshot that we have tried so meticulously to boost. Because surprisingly, this is a good start.
Noticed I'm huge?
And we're already rid of our silver item that we took at the beginning. Feels bad, but what else am I going to do? Okay, a lot of shield. He's getting barely any shield, which is good. We're actually getting way more than him. Look at this. Yep. I mean, he's playing the full shielding build, right? But we're just getting so much more. Told you that that one shield skill is just so powerful. Boom. Done. What's the strongest here in the meta? Crow's Nest Vanessa, pretty much. But it gets old really fast. Leftmost item gets more value. We could gain more heal or an economy item. In this case, I would kind of want to have money. But getting an economy item is the same as getting money. In order to boost this even further, we are going to have to sell our spare change. Now, we're going to sell the... I mean, keep the slingshot for the time being right now. We might actually play it. Haven't decided yet. Could go for more chalky bars, regeneration, non-weapon items. Because non-weapon items are potential shield items, so they would work. A bird is amazing because the bird would straight up boost our shit right now. I kind of want to get an upgraded safe too. And you could go for the money tree. We don't have the space for the money tree right now. The money tree would be a lot of healing. And it could be money tree bird. That would be less shielding, but a lot of healing. So we're going to have to sell the slingshot. We're going to buy the money tree before anything else. Need to sell the grindstone. We're not going to play this. Buy them. Oh, Jesus. move this out, buy the money tree, start selling the spare change, spare change, spare change, get ourselves the save, get rid of the save, and that is more. Spare change, spare change, spare change. Look at that, 70 heal already. And the Ushavali bird for another triple heal. So that's actually looking really decent. Then we're going to flip the switch to get cool stuff in that regard again. Might buy ourselves succulents, as succulents just work really well together with other stuff. Then we're going to move onwards for more economy items. Thank you very much. That's another save that we will sell to boost the healing even more. Could buy ourselves a bonsai to sell for more, but I want to switch. And that is very interesting right now because I kind of regret selling my stuff. Do we want the tree upgraded or do we want the cash register upgraded? Now, the thing is that we're going to definitely keep the cash register, but the tree might be thrown out of the window. So we're going to sell the bandages as much as I like the bandages. And we're going to have to sell the jewelry box too to get ourselves the ATM. And we should probably also sell the succulents and the marbles to actually get the hatchet and then sell the hatchet and boost the healing. Could have done that before actually getting the ATM. So that was a small mistake. And now with all of this ready, you could technically take on the Scout Trooper. The problem is that the Scout Trooper has scaling and we don't have scaling. So he actually does get stronger every second. We don't. And that means we cannot guarantee the damage on the shield. And this dude also gets stronger, but he gets very slow stronger. That allows us to actually put out some damage there. Boom. Right? So our shielding is just like, he's 7 seconds and 12 seconds. While we essentially get like every 3 seconds more shield. So we're guaranteed to grow a bit bigger, faster. And we can get our cool item to go out of the house. Thank you very much. Now our goal right now is to pick any kind of shield skill to increase the base damage of the weapon. Because the weapon does only damage if we have shield, correct? But that's actually wrong. Because we just have to like get ourselves shield skills right now and he'll be bigger and better. Could go for medium to large items, but we will probably not be able to afford a single thing. Might go just for a freezing globe right now to slam that on top of what we're playing. Oh, you get an ice cream truck? I was not expecting an ice cream truck. Huh. That's a bit of a surprise. But hey, it's 6 gold, so I don't mind. Let's try to get a reduction. There's 2 ways you can play this right now. So we could try to get a reduction of cooldowns, which will be great, and more shielding. But I guess I should level up. Move everything to the side. Chocolate bars or gumballs would be great. More shield would also be amazing. But I do believe the friend items are king right now, as that will be more crit chance, cooldown reduction. We got another spare change for leveling up. We can keep the poison in case we get poison, and we can also level up further. Then we can actually play the marbles, and we can add the succulents. So that would be another level of heal, with slow. Does the vineyard trigger booby trap? No, because the vineyard activates, I say, on item use. Okay, listen. Vineyard activates on item use. That means that you're not getting a use out of the vineyard. You're getting an activation out of it. And that activation is different than an actual use. And the booby trap needs your properties to be used. Okay. Destroying everything. We're doing fine, Bouncer. We got 2 10 wins in a row right now. We are brute forcing a certain build currently, which could bite us in our butt. Let's not sell our spare change straight away. We're going for silver items, as silver items could straight up be amazing out of the house, like the pawn shop. It's killer. And you could think about playing the robe. When you shield, your shield items gain shield. This is crazy because it increases the damage of the spiked shield straight away. So, rope ain't bad. We'll definitely want to buy it. Sell this. Buy the rope for the time being. Could think about playing the model ship, but the model ship would only be good if we had some kind of shield scaling, which we don't have. Bronze tier junk items, thank you very much. They're double amazing, as we're currently sitting essentially on a pawn shop. So we can sell, sell, sell to boost the value, And now we can buy ourselves all the cool things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell, sell, sell. 4. Could go for the rocket boots, but we don't have any haste item anyways, so that's a bit unlucky. Flip the switch. Maybe we get something cool on top. That's the haste item that we don't have anyways. Huh, Chad? And let's sell another item. See, the pawn shop is up to 15 value already due to what we just did. We don't have any tools. Killing the boiler room brawler might be useless. But we will acquire tools. We might get the sharpening stone. Might get the eagle talisman. But hey, hammer, wrench, everything is possible. When you haste shield would obviously be amazing too. We don't have any hasting, but who knows if we'll get more hasting down the line. And right now we have to hold out to get the valuable shield skills. It's a bit of a sad gameplay because we're essentially like pigeonholed right now to just try to get to day 6 to get the cool shield skills to win. Right? So we'll just go into survival mode. Try to do anything possible to just stay alive. Hello, Mr. Wrench, upgrading tools. And I lied to you, I do actually have a tool, the cash register. Could give our heal item more heal. That wouldn't be bad. Our shield item more shield would increase the base damage of this item, so it might be worth it. In this case, though, I want my heal item to have more... Okay, let's be greedy. We're going to get our shield item more shield, boosting the base shield of this to just make it more dangerous. Our wrench can upgrade our cash register. We might get a small weapon, but let's check for tools. That's an upgraded cash register. That is brilliant. I'm going to buy the... weights potentially to replace our marbles and succulents right now. For the time being. As it adds a certain level of scaling to what we're doing. I want to have skills. They're not that much worth it at this level, but I could still get something amazing like when you use a tool heal. I'm going to have to sell the pawn shop. And now when I use a tool heal, which essentially allows me to over-trigger the weights more. And now the weights alone, like the weights bird combo alone could technically keep me alive. I say technically because there's no guarantee, right? We're facing a poison build, that's scary. But again, their scaling is there. They're doing a decent job. So there's a world where simply that just keeps us alive. I mean, sir, you're doing more damage than I anticipated you doing with your one Uzi breaking my shield. That's kind of annoying, I'll tell you that much. Right? You were like, hey, we're probably building up some shield, right? And he's like, nah, so I got this Uzi here, which will go crazy. But he does actually have, when you haste, shield for 10. Well, okay, sir. Don't mind if you have that companion core together with a monitor lizard just going crazy and shielding like there's no tomorrow. They only spawn from day 6 silver before, yes, but there's a bunch of good skills regardless, Bacon, that already boost the base damage of your weapon. Now, obviously, non-weapon items is what we're looking for. A cash register got golden and forget to spawn cash. Okay, so thank you, Wrench. I appreciate the upgrade, but where's my money? I would have preferred to get some money. Well, hello there, Money Tree. Wasn't looking to upgrade you. Wrench upgraded itself. I think my cash register just went up to silver, if I'm not mistaken. The wrench was already silver. Let's go fight a boss. A Gorgon Noble. Well, that could turn out really bad for us. We'll see. As we obviously need to get quite some shielding. But our opponent can also, like, stop that shielding quite significant with his freezing nuisance. Okay, come on, shield. I need you to hurt him very hard. I mean, our healing is scaling really nice, so we love to see that. And my shield is finally doing respectable damage values, right? The problem is we won't win with this. With just the shielding damage values. Okay, please do not freeze us ever like that again. The good part is that my shield has now base damage, as you can see, without shield, due to the weights. So it kind of makes the weights, the thing actually work. I guess if I would get a vineyard right now, I could pull it out. Upgrade your leftmost item. What are you going to upgrade? So the biggest scale that we have right now, even though it's kind of sad, are the weights. Yeah, they do the most for this build currently. Without the weights, we wouldn't be doing much, right? Without the weights, we wouldn't get any scaling. And they give the shield 10 damage still. Like, is this a weight build? No. Do the weights still contribute significantly to my damage output? Yes, they do. Because worst case scenario, I cannot scale shield right now, correct? I cannot make sure to get more shield. But I can make sure that the base damage of my shield is just up. I can just give this more damage regardless, while actually giving me also more heal. This is obviously not how you want to play the spike shield, right? You want to get a lot of shield together to do amazing big banger hits, but you might simply not. So you gotta find another potential way to take care of this. Okay, that was not okay that you hit me there, Bulldozer. I don't appreciate it. It's 148 base damage. Wait, our tool, by the way, I know. Hello, Mr. First Aiden. Wouldn't you be funny to be kept in this? Go for weapon upgrades, but there's no weapon upgrade you actually want. So this weapon and upgraded gets like 5 shield more. Yeah, crazy, right? Woo! That's sad. That's really sad. Good. More large items. That could be a vineyard. A vineyard would actually be amazing. A stronghold could also work. None of you are good. Might buy the pig's gym, but we're not planning to do any weapon buying, selling fiesta right now. Wow, that was nothing. That was absolutely nothing. Like, not even remotely something. Just completely nothing. Wow. None of the things you need. Huh. That's a bit unlucky, Spaghetti. Upsetty. I swear, First Aiden is disabled, never seeing it. Nah, First Aiden is there. Also, Charlie, good to see you there. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the 10 months of Prime. If you brought your own Prime, chat, don't forget to use it. He's going to destroy my bird and we lose. That is fantastic, Chad. We just lost to a first item bird usage. GG. Great. We hate it. Is this game like Hearthstone? No. I mean, it is a strategy kind of card gamey thing, but it is an auto battler and it is a deck builder. So there are deck building games where you build a deck and play. And then there are deck builders where you essentially, while you play, build the deck. And right now I start the game with nothing and I will have to build into the deck that I want. The wrench upgraded itself to gold. You're useless. And this is the plan of the game. I will essentially play, and while I play, I try to get together what I'm looking for. Could play the booby trap. There's an interesting board where you play booby trap, robe, and then just try to freeze shield property usage. Let me actually buy the booby trap for a potential something in that direction. Ice cream truck. There's a bee. Well, Do we want to play the B? No, we don't want to play the B. Is the booby trap straight up out again? Do we put a B in? Yup. Is the B better than the spiky shield? Yup, too. Kick this out right now and try to get a better property. Sure, we do. Leftmost heal item gets more heal base. Thank you very much. More health, toughness, shielding items would be great. As we could get, like, health, toughness, shielding items are really OP in this. Because you might be getting a enchanted item. So you could be getting something like the robe. But you could also get something like the lemonade stand as a shielded item, which is really powerful. Lemonade stand for max HP gainer. Replace the money tree. In the long run. Okay, Mr. Zookeeper. Why the Zookeeper? When you use a friend poison. Guess what happens when you use the bee, Chan? Guess what happens? Ask yourself if it works that way. It does work that way. You could do some heinous things there. But I kind of also want to try out the Dragon Well. Burn equal to this item's damage. So you could do a Dragon Well with the weights. There is a world I could do that and just burn my opponent to the ground. Potentially. I kind of would like to see and hope that... You give me a Crook. Well, a Crook is kind of great, but not for the time being. So goodbye, Crook. We need tools. Tools upgraded weights. So that's always what you're looking for. Get yourself a hatchet, sell the hatchet. Again, everything I sell boosts my maximum life, so we're doing that. Why are we keeping the robe? I mean, there's a world where I might be something irresponsible with a robe and have some fun. That's a loop. Okay, the loop could get upgraded by the wrench. We are getting gold. We have the lemonade stand, and we might actually never play the robe. So, sad face OP, gotta sell that. This went from, we might actually play the robe to, fuck you, robe, I hate you. Pretty quick. Good. Let's buy ourselves a save. Why are we still buying these items when we're actually planning to, like, really get rid of the tree? Well, end of the day, they are just giving us max life, so it'd be kind of stupid to not. Especially with the loop, every small item is 1 more gold. So I'm actually making more gold than I'm spending here right now. I'm making bonus, okay? I'm not losing anything. I just make more. Robe did nothing wrong. Yep. And you might notice right now how we went from having something intriguing happening to a complete pivot into a B build. Because the B build here is way better than anything else. Now, obviously, we don't have anything good going on right now. So you gotta keep that in mind. Like right now, this is not good. But we're surviving by our fingertips because of the money tree. If I didn't have the money tree, I would have lost this one here. There's no world in which I actually would have won this. But hey, money tree, happiness. Because it's just such a burst heal. The bird is just not there. The vineyard would also not be there because it wouldn't just be enough in the beginning. Like it would be too small. But hey, saved by a money tree. GG. Real good piece of happiness, especially because he has all this stuff like on gold. You absolutely disgusting rascal. I mean, we're 7 wins in currently. 7 days in, 2 wins. So we're absolutely off curve, which is disgusting. We have no money. That's not completely true. We're rich. Medium items to potentially get something like the ATM and then sell the ATM and sell the beam for more max life. Flip the switch, get a bag, sell it for 4, and then get another 4. So we're making bonus. Could consider playing the bushel for some healing, shielding happening instead of the money tree, for example, as there's a lot of shield coming out of it. But I don't really think that is the way to go here. Get more income according to property. I need that income, as we need to make sure to always stay super money-wise ahead. A weapon would be interesting, but there's no weapon I want. So we're going to go for chalky bars. Even though we don't really have the space for this right now. I made my loop diamond, by the way, with a wrench. Still, though, these chalky bars, despite, like, wasting 2, it's just better for me. Let's kill Joyful Jack over Chili Charles, because Chili Charles is going to be a nuisance to kill. And I might get, when your opponent freezes your items, reduce the duration by 1 second. That one is obviously OP. I mean, also when you heal poison, sure. Or your heal items have crit. So all of these are not bad. You could get some stupid things together like this. Kind of want to play the Poppy Field. If you have no weapons, your items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. I mean, imagine playing the Poppy Field in the long run. Like when Mac finally comes out. I can see some cool builds coming. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, when your opponent freezes you, reduce the duration by 1 second. Danke schön. Do we need skills right now? We do need skills. It's day 7. We could get some reasonable cool stuff. Might it be shield scaling? Might it be heal scaling? There's things. There's also, if you have 1 weapon, give it lifesteal. Cool. Cool chat. So that's it. Like, no more sophisticated, smart builds. Buy this for 2, buy this for 2. Guess for how much I sell it for 3. Oh, buy this for 2, buy this for 4. How do we sell it? Oh, for 3 and 4. Buy this for 8 and sell it for, well, 6. Why not? If I'm lucky next turn, I might get diamond weights. And if I get diamond weights, I win anyways. Oh, did I say, by the way, chat, whenever I overheal, you trigger this one a second further, right? What do you think life stealing is in this case? Life stealing is overhealing. 2. So whenever this one actually life steals, it also just overheals us. Our problem right now is that he has this ginormous combat suit, which actually scales really, really nasty. So we gotta start doing some significant damage to actually win this. Because right now our healing is sadly not scaling enough to keep up with this. You can see it. We just right now lost our living privileges. Let's get a random enchantment and a poison effect. Well, guess what? Marbles are going to be poisoning now. So when we use adjacent items, we poison. And we do use adjacent items. Now let's get a vineyard, please. Upgraded lemonade stand doesn't hurt, but I would prefer a vineyard. Sell, sell, sell. More max HP. Vineyard, thank you very much. That was what we were looking for. Put the vineyard out. We got diamond weights too, chat. So that's a big GG. Can you swap this final? Jesus Christ. So we get a diamond weights. They will skip 2 seconds cooldown. Our vineyard are obviously not doing much. So we got to try to boost the heal of the vineyard. We can't do that. That's a bit unlucky. Let's get more max HP. Ah, Elder Pygmalien skills. Thank you very much. That would be more heal on the tools to make sure that he overheals for real. And Dr. Vortex, because Dr. Vortex is interesting. He says when you freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste, he actually charges something. And now obviously with the poison and the slowing, we could go forward. When we have the ultimate healing and damage scaling now, finally. Just need way more value on this ASAP. So I'm actually, instead of going for properties, going for skills, because there might be rightmost item gets a ton of heal here. And that is useful. We need this up. We also need a level up, because that could also be your leftmost heal item gets more heal. Boom. So that's already 48 heal now per trigger. As he's going to burst me straight out of the house, we need to be able to heal against. So very good. Oh no, you get the diamond freeze potion and it's over. Actually, it's not over because we get the frost reduction. It's over for you, Jon Snow. Ladies and gentlemen, when you freezes me, freeze reduction. So he tried to freeze us with his freeze potions, but it didn't do anything. Would you look at that? Now my heal items get permanently more healed too. Thank you very much. We get more max life. This wrench just upgraded the cash register to diamond, so we have everything diamond. Tools, there's no tools I need. That's not actually true. We could get a cash register, but I think that's overkill. More max life, more max life, more max life. And I totally do want to fight against the Death Knight Reaper. I mean, we're looking for a third 10 win in a row, but it's going to be really harsh because we're actually like, it's day 9 and we're 3 wins. So this is going to be an absolute uphill battle right now. Not like a little uphill battle. This is going to be the nastiest uphill battle you've ever seen because we're going to play against all the degenerates. The absolute degenerates that went down here, right? The people that have the lucky enchantments, the guys that got all the cool shops, you know, somehow they survived for the time being. You know, like people like me that somehow went all the way down here and got their shit going. That's gonna be fairly intriguing. This is pretty strong, especially with the free skill. Yes, the free skill might be what single-handedly wins this for us. Okay, so weapons to the left have lifesteal. Kind of want to play this. Upgrade your leftmost item. In this case, we will have to upgrade the vineyard to just get more value out of it. I mean, you want this to be diamond as fast as possible. Then we're going for more economy items. As economy items... Oh, Lord, I just got Pygmalion's dagger. Pygmalion's dagger is really funny because you buy this, okay? And then you can just sell items and it gets 2 more value for any item you sell. And since we're just having like, I mean, infinite value gain, it is just crazy. So I'm essentially bought this for 32 and I could sell this for 32 really quick as well. Oh, we got hero merchants. Please, please. Okay. She could give some nasty weapon scaling. She could give some support trigger items. Jules is better, as Jules has some really stupid things happening. Adjacent food and tools gain haste for 3 seconds. That is really funny because you could use this to boost the weights, but it's unnecessary because the marbles are just better. Keep buying things, by the way, and selling them as we just have all the funds to actually do that. Spices. Charge another small item for 4 seconds. It's not bad. You also do have this. Charge adjacent items for 1 second. Multicast 2. But I gotta say that the marbles are just being more amazing for the time being. Let's sell the ice cubes again. Why are we buying everything? Well, we're just pushing value on stuff, you know. Back to 96 money. We post a link to the page where you see which enemy drops what back toll, and it's called howbazaar.gg. So how, then the name of the game, and then .gg. So right now he does damage, but my healing is on par with the damage he deals, plus the healing of the bee. I guess my biggest problem right now is that my bee's damage base is so low. So we need something to increase the bee's base damage, as that is truly an upsetty spaghetti for me. Since if he does too much damage out of the house, it could be like obviously a death sentence for us. Therefore, at this given point, it's all about skills. It's not about upgrades anymore. It's just about getting the right skills to do the job. Oh, rightmost item has more damage. Not what I was looking for, but hey, I said I want more damage out of the house. There we go. Cooldown reduction could also be an absolute lethal good argument. So more money, put that in, put you out for a second so I don't just have to go back and forth this much. Improve the slowing of my item as well. Could get a poison improvement. Poison improvement would obviously be absolutely legendary. Cooldown down, cooldown down, critical strike up, more damage. More damage as well. Could have played Proboscis. It's not a bad item. We gotta fight the Property Baron even though he could one-hit us. Yeah, no, we can't play the Property Baron. Why? Because he could just one-hit us. What we can do, though, is we can pick up Assault Focus. Vineyard on the right. At this point, we have it. Don't worry. Especially against the dude here. So we got the scaling. What I want is Assault Focus, because when any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. That would have bitten us in the butt to a degree as well. Oh no, Chan. You could kick the marbles out, and you could now play the bayonet. When you use the item to the left of this, deal 15 damage. It does work. Chan, it does work. The problem is, it would not work with quality over quantity. So we actually do have to kick it out. Heal item, more max life, more money. I am rich as a ghost, so more max life it is. Sells items. What can you give me? I mean, right now we're still on the buying selling spree, as everything I buy sell just works wonders for us. Thank you very much for these upgraded marbles. Keep selling, keep buying. I buy this for 16. I get 5, 2, 8, 5, 2. Yep, Chan. Sold it for 22. Just making more money. Shield skills would be funny, as we might get a shield enchantment. But find any item on the bazaar. Just buying small items to sell them. Well, we could have fished for something there, but honestly, just looking for the next. So, who's gonna stop me, ladies and gentlemen? Freeze can't stop me. Nothing can hold us down. Oh, he could destroy small items. No! No, don't destroy my bee! Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. I was wrong. There's the one person out who could be unfortunate to us. Ah, don't you kill my bee. The funny part is that the vineyard and the weights are like triggering each other, so that kind of works. Wow. We faced the one guy with his heavy crow's nest restorative silencer. Yes, guys, a restorative silencer. Crit into heal scaling. Well, so we couldn't be stopped unless we fight that guy. Okay, 2 10 wins and a 4 wins. I would say that is pretty damn hot so far. But interestingly enough, any rank gain we have just made with the 2 10 win games, just straight up being stopped by this. Good. Pain. Talk about consistency, ladies and gentlemen. Very good board. Weak start. Got hurt. 2 10 wins and a 4 wins so far. And we can keep track for the people that are interested. So it is a Pygmalien day. So it's game 1 is 10 wins, game 2 is 10 wins, and then game 3 was 4 wins. That's what we got going here. Let's open the loft. I'm quickly going upstairs. This is our day so far, Chan. Okay. I'll be right back. Not pretzel sticks. My wife made cannelloni yesterday. For the first time ever. And there's leftover because no one ate it. There I am. Good, ladies and gentlemen. The worst start you could go for is Spiky Shield, as it's a 15 damage item every 8 seconds. This is 15 damage every 5 seconds. But if I do get another shield skill or even weapon skill, it's kind of okay. Now let me get an armor item on top. Well, that's a pinata. Not the armor item you were looking for. Interestingly enough, we can play a Ganjo. And the Ganjo is, for this item, bonus 10 damage every 4 seconds. Be honest, how many plates did you eat yesterday? All of them. The children did not enjoy the cannelloni. I did not complain. I was like, oh no, the children didn't like it. How unlucky. Now I must eat all the food alone. Damn. What is cannelloni? I don't even know how to pronounce this correct. It's these. The rolls here. These rolls filled with minced beef and cream cheese and some other shenanigans. And then we also put like cheese on top. Because cheese on top makes everything better. Non-weapon items.
No weapons?
That is a bird and a succulence. Easy GG, Chad. This is a very, very good start. We could go for the damage boost. You could add the birds and the succulents to actually survive. There's a question where, hey, what if we wouldn't take damage and you would just start like this? Okay, Chad? What if we just start like that? And ignore the opponent's chance to fight versus us. Go for more XP. That's a Vanessa. She's either going to play Burst or she's going to play Burst. So let's be real. What's better? Playing the shield or just trying to survive? I do believe that my trial to survive might turn out better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Unlucky we're playing against the one guy who's not bursting. I mean, it's not like we could have beaten him anyways with our damage, so that's out of the ordinary. Might we actually win this to the Sandstorm? We're so much better.
Not defeat me.
I'm so much better than you. More max health would be nice, but we're going to go for 2 more income. 2 more income is just straight up more money, and we can do things. Heal and regeneration items. Yeah, why not? Straight up upgrades. Oh no, the Ganjo upgraded. And the succulents too. That is really powerful. Interestingly enough, we have now damage and shield scaling on the left. Then we have heal scaling on the right. And we get heal scaling on this item from alone. Let's fight a boss. Well, let's not fight a boss. Let's fight a boss. So we get all the scaling already that we need. My succulents are actually getting stronger by the second. This is so good.
too far to let you stop me.
Or shield on our shield item. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna push the level to have more space and then buy ourselves small items. Definitely go for the reward card. The reward card is too good to ignore. And then we're gonna reroll the merchant and get ourselves piglets. Piglets are amazing. Piglets can be used in many ways. Right now, just to boost our actual healing. We can get more shield on the shield items. Yep, that's going to be more shield on the shield item. 29 damage already. I kind of want to put out the model ship, as the model ship could also work. So you would essentially take the model ship with the succulents together to get more shield, because this is 10 more shield from adjacent item use, and then 26 more heal from adjacent item use, and all that kind of stuff. It should work out.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
And what, we're out shielding him hard, Chad. No matter how good his damage scaling is here for this one, but we're gonna build up so much shield that we wanted him.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Is there a pig burn build?
A lot from losing.
Only if you're super lucky with your enchantments. Non-weapon items?
Besides, you're
A Piglet's upgrade this early? Holy moly. Including a blue Piglet's that's sadly useless. Gonna reroll. A bird upgrade. Thank you very much. Not playing the bird right now. We need more life. I'm gonna go for the shop. We're gonna get the free Chucky bars. I'm pretty sure I cannot kill this trooper, so we go for the scrapper. The start of each fight, slow an item for 3 seconds. Seems so useless. I'm so much better.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Medium items it is.
What can I get you?
I am not getting the medium items I need. Medium items it is. I am not getting the medium items I need. This is bad. I'm also getting like weird piglets that I also don't need.
Every item finds its
Large items. There could be a lucky coincidence, but 75 more max HP might be better. No, let's go for lucky coincidence. That is not a lucky coincidence. That is also not lucky. We could buy the fixer upper to just increase the value. Get a bigger board. The bigger board allows me to play the bird. And I can actually put the blue piglets, which increases the crit chance of everyone. Okay. This is good. Heal item, leftmost shield item gets more shield. So that's what we're going to do. More shield, ladies and gentlemen, because that's 60 more base damage.
See these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, he got a grenade, a small item destroyer, and a burning boat. I mean, luckily his stupid item right now is only bronze. If his goddamn cannon was silver, we're dead. And right now we're winning because of Ganjo, guys.
Like my crusade.
The Gandra gives us so much scaling, it's insane.
You've got potential. I bet. Moving up in the world.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's try to get more economy items. I want the cash register. That is not a cash register, but we'll still buy the cargo shorts, as the cargo shorts are just being sold for more, and for more. Good. These are not the economy items you're looking for. Actually, that ATM is what I'm looking for. So let's sell the piglets, get the card, get the ATM. The ATM is also really nice to be played with a Ganjo. Right now, I'm not sure which one I would prefer, the model ship or the ATM. The thing is, the model ship happens on Ganjo use. The ATM needs to be used, if that makes sense. Like, it actually needs to happen. You know, I do believe the model ship should be turning out better right now. And then Finn's Big Bite. This is big, Chad. Almost as big as your mom's waistline. But it's clutch. More shield. So that's more base damage and more base shielding. And we could get another Ganjo to make this a golden Ganjo. Notice how the shield build could actually work in the beginning, just with like some really funny tools. So I thought, I'm sorry to hear about your mom's condition. I'm not sure if I want to see Pig's mom. I mean, Pig is an absolute strapping gentleman. Look at him. Looks like an oil baron. His mom is probably like a princess or something.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too.
Boars in your neighborhood. Want to mingle and jingle. You know how it is. Good. We got finally the yellow piglets R. Why is this so amazing, ladies and gentlemen? Well, give your shield items to the right of this 8 shield for the fight. What happens if the spiky shield would get 8 shield for the fight continuously? Huh? What do you think happens? That is 8 every 3 seconds. It's 8 damage plus. It's essentially a damage piggle, but just that it gives me shield too, which is kind of twice as cool.
I'm a people person.
Item upgrades. Micro for a bushel, and yes, bushel is quite powerful with yellow piglets too. So instead of the model ship, you play the bushel.
Happy to make a sale.
Have the bushel get boosted by the Ganjo and by the piglets. Okay, double. Every heal boosts the bushel. Every heal shields. Every shield heals. Heal shields. Shield heals. Spike shield. There you go. Thank me later. And to make it even more interesting, you would actually make the piglets get boosted by that too. So, any questions? I thought so. Leftmost item has more value, and your shield item gets more shield. Good. Now let's boost our XP further, that we can upgrade things. And now we're shielding, healing. Are you going to make any non-bird builds? I mean, the bird doesn't do anything for this build. It would be better to have, how they're called again, bandages. The bird is just in because the bird is the most generic item I can have here. And look at that, chat. We survived his earlier barrage. I mean, congratulations on your burst. You suck. And watch the shielding we're getting now. So every heal, guys, shields me for 100 now. Any heal from these items just shields me. Piglets is kind of bad, sir. It's 8 shield every 3 seconds. Piglets is the most amazing item in any Pygmalion build. How can you say Piglets is kind of bad? Do you want to fight? You want to throw hands? Seriously, did you just come in here and just say something so not true just to start an argument? Because we can have an argument right now. We're getting violent in here. Holy Christ, how could you say that? Why do you hate me? Piggle generator is kind of bad. Well, you gotta win fights. Ergo, just win the PvE fights. We could go for the rope to potentially play rope scaling. The problem is that rope is actually bad. Because rope you need if you don't get the skills. But if you don't get the skills, you're kind of screwed anyways. Okay, we get the Land Scrapper, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a Piggles Land Scrapper combo coming. Let's boost our HP a little bit further. We gotta kick out that Piggles for 4. Get a bit of an HP boost going. Do not put out the Land Scrapper, but increase the value of the Land Scrapper now. Because that's what we can do with the value card. We can actually make the Land Scrapper go crazy. Now, obviously, with the Bushel, you could consider just playing the Vineyard. So right now, I am not going to put the Land Scrapper in anytime soon. Because the Bushel Ganjo scaling is right now just better. What I have here is more efficient. Could I go for the Land Scrapper? Yes. But do you think it would truly improve the build we're playing right now? Ah, Jesus. Nein, ich habe dir auch schon geantwortet. Warum? Wer hat dich angerufen?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Nein, bin ich nicht. Ich habe alle Cannelloni gegessen. Ja. Du wolltest die bestimmt gar nicht mehr essen. Lügen Sie nicht. Kommen Sie mal her. Mein Bart. Dieser Käsebart. Ja. Ist jemand aus? Da ist die Tür. Machen Sie bitte zu. Hinter sich. Does the family speak English as well? Yes, my wife was work and travel in Australia. She studied in England abroad. She's a very, very smart woman and speaks very good English as well. I'm thinking about putting the Ganjo up to gold currently. And just say screw the Land Scrapper. That be the solution to anything. I feel like we would just keep winning. I could also try to get golden Piggles instead, which is an interesting thought as well. Why don't you just get golden Piggles? Because golden Piggles are incredible. That would be so greedy. We went greedy, Chad. Golden Piggles gameplay. Ooh, a reward card in golden. Don't mind if I just get the value of my scrapper up by 3 per visit of whatever where I go. Well, hello there, chat. Luckily, I did not upgrade the Ganjo. Well, that's a bit of a bummer because I need to buy all of this. So we need to increase our income. Then we need to sell the reward card. I'm sorry, reward card. You were the chosen one. And we're gonna get the bushel as well. Okay. Well, Chad. Look how the cookie crumbled. I wasn't looking for what I got, but I still got what I had. And we're getting a beehive too. I really don't want to play a beehive as well. Decisions, ladies and gentlemen. Well, there we are. Every single Pygmalion game today has been a beehive. Every single Pygmalion game has been a beehive. We have gotten a lot of interesting cards. 10 wins, 10 wins, 4 wins. You got the repeater full combo. Okay, so you have everything in golden with that repeater thingy too. I mean, at least he's not having like overburdening damage. So that's like the only saving grace here. But he does have so much. Holy moly. I mean, no wonder this guy is on curve as well. I mean, he's actually level 7 and I am level 6. Feels bad to fight someone so many levels above you. Medium items. You could try to play the tax tools on top, but I don't think that's the option here right now. A weapon skill is somewhat useless. Tools, there's not a single tool I do actually want, so let's go for weapon skills. I could get sharp corners this early. It's day 6. Do you know how high the chance for this is, Chad? The chance for sharp corners at this point is equivalently to 10%. Okay, thank you. So, when you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. That means the Ganjo goes out now, this one goes in, we're going to boost it as well, and we're going to boost that too. This one goes out, that one goes in, that one goes in. So. In a PvE fight, we actually keep the pickles out. Yeah. So whenever we shield, we get 20 damage on our items. You don't even need the spiky shield anymore. Okay. You could just replace the shield through bees. And just play more bees. If we're fully honest with each other. Have your shield items gain more shield? Leftmost shield item gets more shield. Freeze items. Freeze items could be good. Small to large items. That is a golden marbles. This is exactly what you want. That is a golden piggles. Thank you. Now piggles can go out. So the best thing I could get would be another... Thank you very much. Let's kick the shield out, the Ganjo, the bushel, the succulents. Get a fixer upper and just play another bee. Good. That's 2 bees. Like, yes, the bees are being used whenever adjacent, like, you know, whenever the opponent uses something. But what you can essentially do is you just have your bees. Okay, let's like, I pay another 6 to get this up, and then I'm essentially getting this to 24 value. If one of the bees gets frozen, the other bee gets activated. Only one is used, I know, but what if one is frozen? You're gonna make up for it. I mean, due to the damage scaling we're having, which is illegal, right? We have when you shield, your weapons gain shield, and whenever an item gets used, I get shield. I'll have 2 bees with a lot of damage. It's too stupid to not play it. Get more properties because we want our bees to be better. I wanted to say beater, but then I stopped myself because I don't, you know, because I'm not that person. I am that person. When are we going to drop the piggles? When we don't need them anymore. Oh, hello, Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop is actually really funny with all these bees because I can keep, like, just buying property and increasing Pawn Shop values. Go to the dogs, sell the bees. Just had a run with Eye of the Colossus and Diamond Fiber Optics plus stacking poison with Vanessa. Only counter to this build was Radiant, I feel. There is often a situation where the only counter is Radiant. We wanted to get a shield item. Great, we don't need that, so sell it too. Can we actually kill the Shock Trooper, or does he kill us before? I'm unsure because the Shock Trooper, well, he triggers a lot of shitty items, so it should work. I mean, again, whenever my enemy uses something, my stuff gets used, so we're truly pumping out quite some shielding and damage. And don't forget that the bees only have an 8 seconds cast time, so they do attack themselves as well. So we get shielding, being, everything. A plasma rifle. Plasma rifle goes out. We get 4 friend items because 4 friend items means cooldown reduction, crit, poison, everything, and more value. Then into the mountain pass, boss fight, kill Dr. Vortex. And there's still my absolute desire to make a Tesla coil build work, but I feel like Tesla coil is one of these items that exists for no reason. Like, there's so many items in the Bazaar right now. They're on cursory glance interesting, but everything else is just better.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Economy item, weapon, health, leftmost heal item. Since we don't have any heal scaling right now, this is my only heal. Might as well just get some up. Small to medium items, pinata buy. Sell for 0, but get the golden and get the value of the pawn shop up. Flip the switch, get the safe, same in green, sell that thing, boop, 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 super boost. And I mean, like, we're on curve, so we're 1 win behind, okay? It's day 5, that's day 7, 5 wins. That means we're 1 win behind. I mean, currently, this is an absolute W gameplay. Don't very much see how you don't just want to get your butt
Time, boys.
torn.
Blunder. More plunder.
Good 10 win with Weather Machine. That was fun. Honestly, I love Weather Machine. Sadly, you get it way too rarely. Finn's big bites into more heal boosting as we don't have any other heal scaling. Heal items as we might get some heal enchanted shebang. We could kick out the marbles to play the weights, but that would be kind of eh. There is a lemonade stand, but we don't have the space for a lemonade stand. Well, you can go out now. Space for a lemonade stand was made. And Robo Bouncer is being sent to hell. What does he even have for a skill? When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit chance for the fight. Oh no. Wouldn't that be incredibly useful, Chan? Yep, this build is illegal out of the house. Considering that our property is also such a sad low level. Well, more heal on my heal item. Don't mind if I just get it super healy. Tesla is pretty good in the sharp corners. Yeah, but the thing about Tesla and sharp corners is that there are so many things that are better in a sharp corner build. Right? So why do you need Tesla when the only reason it is around is others, like, you know? You just do it better. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, bootstraps. Yes, finally, thank you. So if I spend enough money, the bootstraps will make things golden. And I got quite some things that can be made golden. So let's sell this one right now. And we could buy ourselves a fort, which increases our opponent's cooldowns. Now this is very greedy. I am all for it. We're gonna buy ourselves more bees. And I think we golden something straight away. What did we golden? Did we golden the marbles? Or were the marbles golden? Something got golden here right now. Because we spend a lot already. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if you're asking yourself, what should you do now with the boots? If I get level 11, I will upgrade the boots to diamond. Okay. The fort was already golden, chat. I don't think you can get the fort in anything below golden. See, he's freezing, Chad. But we get 2 bees. So if he's freezing, he gets a bunch of slow. 2. Yeah, you can do nothing to me. You can freeze my bees, but my bees will still attack. Also, I'm shielding more than you. This is, by the way, my favorite build he's playing. So it's a very strong Pygmalion build, and if you have these things upgraded, they actually get very annoying. His biggest issue is he doesn't have the skills to support it, so he needed, like, on my weapon use shield scaling. But should we do know that the closed beta has been extended for a month? Enjoy the game. Give feedback. There will be patches coming. There will be balances coming. I can't wait to try out more things. Economy items. Okay, we want to buy the reward card, I guess. We're going to sell the lemonade stand because the lemonade stand is so weak. We're going to get this one here. Sell it too. That's a frost potion. I didn't know you can actually get a frost potion from there. That's crazy. Diamond? Nah, let's not. More here. Lemonade stand. We're just boosting the base damage of the bees. Also, I bought the money tree and you upgraded the money tree I bought. That is not okay. You should not be able to do that. You should not be able to upgrade the money tree we just bought there. Targus, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Targus appreciation. Good to see you there, brother. Chat, if you did bring your own Prime sub, don't forget to use it. Thank you for the follows, lurks, and chats. Don't forget to like that YouTube stream. Appreciate it. Feels like the potion here is going to be very fun. Potion here is going to be fun. The baking here is going to be fun. The, like, Mac, Estelle, and what's the third one called? I always forget her name. They're all going to be great. I personally am very looking forward to the diversity there. So we're going to upgrade the bootstraps to be diamond, that they can essentially upgrade everything to diamond. Would have been better to just make the fort diamond, absolutely. But it's also very good to just do what I did there. More medium items, because medium items are where you spend your gold. And that would be buy a weapon, because every weapon is 50 more max health. And now since the bootstraps are diamond, they can essentially transform anything into diamond. So this could be diamond, that could be diamond. He can essentially just make anything you feel like. Small items. Oh, we're totally buying the signet ring, and that's a diamond pigolds. You saw that shot? Yep, he can do this. He can just make the pigolds actually to diamond. Buy for 2, buy for 4. More max health, sell. Good. We get a bigger income, we get bigger everything. This is looking very fancy. I paid for PoE. I can't justify paying for the Bazaar yet. Can't wait for PoE to drop. We're looking very much forward to it on this channel as well. So our biggest weakness right now is that we don't have much shielding. You notice that my fort is very weak and doesn't shield much, but the crazy part is how much damage we're outputting. Look how big my beast got in no time, chat. They go from 70 to 500 damage. How much is PoE? 30 bucks.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Good. More shield skills to boost this up. I mean, we got sharp corners, which is obviously ridiculous that we got sharp corners so early. And all of these shield skills are useless. I'm not even going to pick a single one. Improve your weapon. Enchant your leftmost weapon with shiny. Can I do that? Can I enchant a bee with shiny? Probably not. Upgrade your leftmost weapon, I can do that. Give your weapons damage, or give your leftmost weapon 25 crit chance. Let's give it just 25% crit chance, because you cannot enchant it. That's the sad part about the bees, because the bees are weapons but no weapons. Why does PoE 2 cost money and PoE 1 is free? PoE 2 is free as well, but this is early access. There you go. Hello, Eclipse. You're so going to get sold because I don't need you. Good. More max health, spare change, shield item. That's obviously mandatory. Small items now. How much gold do I have to spend? Let's double check. 16. So let's buy a weapon, and a weapon. As every weapon buy is more max health, then we're buying another weapon. We don't have space. Oh, the marbles just get diamonded, chat. Thank you very much. Bootstraps. Well, if we play this match smart, we might end up with everything in diamond. Let's get more skilled. Something cool. Something amazing. No. When you crit, your weapons gain 25% crit. We have the ultimate scaling already. I don't need more scaling in any way. Oh, this is sad. Well, your items have crit chance for every weapon, so at least we have more crit chance. Let's see.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, we have sharp corners. We got sharp corners on day 6. I don't want to say it because it's illegal, but we get it on day 6, and that's just not okay. Like our opponents have been essentially trying to beat us. Triggered beasts cannot crit. They can. I was surprised by that myself. I did not assume. And the thing is, beasts don't get triggers, beasts get used. When your enemy uses an item, you use a bee. It's an actual use of a bee. Reduce your cooldown of your properties. That's useless. Your shield items get shield for every 3 gold you have. Cool. And that's a golden bee. I'm not happy about that, bootstraps. You were not supposed to upgrade that bee. Get a shield item. Sell that. We need to make money. We're like, gotta flick through this. Okay, 21 gold for the properties. No, even more shield. Look at that. We're starting with 77 shield. Sharp corners is illegal. Honestly, if you get sharp corners before day 8 or 9, it's just not okay. Sharp corners is always illegal. I'm not sure if sharp corners should be in the game. because of how dominant the skill is. But then again, without sharp corners, shields builds are not viable. So it is a skill that needs to be there. Maybe reduce the rarity to diamond. I'm not entirely sure if there should something be done, but it is just absolutely overbearing. We're definitely going to go for crescendo. That reduces the crit chance by 50%, but every use just gets them forward. A random enchantment, don't mind if I do. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, my fort is burning. When you use an item shield, enemy items cooldown increased by 1 second. When your enemy uses an item, burn. When you use an item, burn. You asked, is there a Pygmalion burn build? There is.
My dreams are too
There is.
for you to steal.
Go ahead.
Reduce the damage scaling. You could probably put the damage scaling of gold down to 10 and diamond down to 20. I think that would be somewhat fine. I mean, then again, I don't know if it needs a reduction. It's just my personal feeling because it's just really powerful. I mean, you see how we just destroyed this. It was just a straight up run through.
Just don't get it. It's challenge.
GG. That's the third 10 wins today, ladies and gentlemen. And someone asked, isn't the Piglets useless? Hey, the Piglets won this. They made this possible. 5 skills. Pygmalion is so stupid. 5 skills only. Game number 4. From places, chat. Can we bring any consistency in? Well, we're bringing consistency to the table there. There are many skills Pig uses, yeah, which is sad. Every other class uses such a variety of interesting skills. Haste skills and all that kind of stuff. Dually especially. And then Pygmalion comes around the corner. It's like, skills, I heard? How about no? Oh, we got a new box, chat. A new box of riches. Whenever I watch, it's always 10 wins. I've never seen you do less. Well, yeah, I never do less. I never. I'm insane. Okay, chat, that is the pirate corner. I've actually not seen that bank. Have you seen the bank before? Targa, thank you for the Prime subscription too. Targa, welcome to the family. And I'm trying my best to keep up these amazing wins, obviously. It's not easy here. Big sigh. The best start would probably be just take the bird. I don't want to take the bird, so let's begin with the longbow. Hope that we get left-handed. We didn't get left-handed, and that is a big-ass dummy. Then frontal shielding. Frontal shielding is always better, as you're guaranteed to more or less get one shield item. Ta-da. Not going to take it. No. Probably looking rather at the flail for now. And then investing into something else in the long run. Gotta kill the Inglet. The Inglet could give us another tooth or something. I mean, it's sad that I didn't get the weapon skill because Pygmalion can get all the weapon skills. And if you obviously get left-handed on the bow, that's just nasty. It's the Bazaar standalone game. It's a standalone game made by Tempo Storm in the Tempo Storm launcher. It has nothing to do with Hearthstone. And I will say I'm enjoying this leaps and bounds more than Hearthstone in any capacity as of late. There's not a single weapon we want unless we would get this in golden, which is unlikely. So we're going to go for an abandoned chest and then non-weapon items. As we were looking for leftmost shield item, what are we getting, Chad? Well, look at me. This is one of the better combinations here to go out on. Then we're going to kick this, that, and we're going to buy the Ganjo. You remember the Ganjo scaling? Well, that would work on the longbow together with the ATM too. Because every Ganjo scaling, it would scale 2 times versus the cast time of the bow, would essentially be a double scaling. Sir, really? Really? This is your plan? This is your... You started with a silver item. I hate you. I hate you. That was your idea. You would go for... Did not find the puffer. Nah, he just started with the harpoon and choose a poison skill and was like, let's go. Who chooses the harpoon as their silver item if offered? Who? Early on, that seems so... Go for another shield item. Thank you, model ship. Model ship would be really nice if I could put the model ship now like to the side of the Ganjo and have it like triple trigger with a Jabalian longbow. Bonus XP. Finn's big bites. Not into shield, but into bonus regeneration, as that is relatively huge. And then we're going to kill the covetous thief. We want to kill the thief because I want to get the shadow cloak. If I can get the shadow cloak on the bow, that's kind of cool. Because the bow would like triple, double haste itself and just go crazy. Kind of nice. Maybe he ran into the harpoon twice in bronze. Unlikely. What do you have to make the Ganjo scale? The Ganjo scales. It does damage and shield on the side and heal too. It does essentially everything. The Ganjo's technically a worse weight, but in the beginning it's a better weight. And, ladies and gentlemen, push it up real good. Now we could do this and technically have all the shielding we need. No, we need to turn this around. Okay, like this, yeah. Spare change and upgrade spare change. Economy item. You get a fish for an economy item as there is, wow, just great sadness sometimes. Tools would be good. More life would be good. Let's go for tools. Thank you very much. Upgrade the hatchet for no reason. Should probably buy weights, but we don't even have a single heal item, so not worth it. Leave the encounter. And Mr. Dooley, what do you have for us? Savage Gang, we miss you on Once Human. Well, if there's a new scenario, brother, I'll play. But I'm not just playing for the sake of playing, you know? I'm a content creator. I need to make content. Okay, 1, 2, 3. A lot of damage. You see how much shielding we're getting, chat? So despite him actually doing quite some significant burn, we were shielding good. I mean, obviously you are losing to burn because my shield scaling does not live up to compounding burn damage. Sly Thought, rest well, brother. Don't worry, we're continuously uploading new Bazaar rounds every day, so you're getting it all handed to you. Haste. Haste would be great right now. That is a very lucky one for me. When you use a property, haste adjacent items. That one now on the ATM with the longbow. Yabba dabba do. Get myself bronze tier chalky. Actually sell all of this. Get myself bronze tier chalky. What do you think? Can we kill the ether ride? We have a lot of shielding, but I feel like we're not gonna damage her enough to make this work. Probably would have to do something in this direction, but that would kind of suck. I do only 120 damage every 8 seconds. That's not really impressive. Could actually kill the apprentice. A bit of a stinker. So we're finally, look at this. We're finally getting scaling, chat. Or finally getting some hasting going, which is very good. We obviously need something to the side of the model ship. That'd be great. And maybe a Piggles for more damage. Hello, Bottle Lightning. You're useless for us. Another weapon. I mean, there is really no weapon I want. There's nothing that the game could offer me that would work. There is the Kukri, which is not bad, so we'll buy it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Get the XP. Thank you very much. Put the Kukri on the side. Actually, put the hatchet on the side right now. 5 spare change. Chocolate bars. Shield items, more shield. Get the spare change. Could increase the damage, but increasing the damage is bad. So let's try to get another Ganjo, maybe. Bonsai. Briefcase is for free. Succulents is also great. Why is briefcase for free? You sell it for the same as you buy, so it doesn't matter. Okay, succulents are a scaling heal item, and they would also work with a model ship, so that's great. We get shield, we get heal, we get damage, we get scaling. We could play a poor man's Kukri build.
I may be young for a
You notice how the bow has essentially worked out for 2 rounds and that's it? What are you playing here? I mean, you get that piranha and you're essentially hoping for it to crit. And that's the only way how you're gonna do damage to me. If your stupid piranha crits, and that's about it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Switch left and right armor items, no.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Because these trigger it faster and we're playing against burst builds, so I don't want to risk getting bursted.
Everyone here is huge.
Small to medium items.
Flying.
I never play the belt. Hello, bootstraps. That is plenty early for bootstraps, but I won't complain.
I'll take it, I guess.
I think about kicking the bow and just putting more sources of heal in. Buy the shorts.
Found me something.
Because the shorts, again, sell for the same amount as you buy them. So there's no
When I don't care.
downside. Heal regeneration items.
Good to see ya.
Or Bronx Ganjo. We could replace the Ganjo through the weights and start playing Kukri build.
Feel better.
Buy this, buy that. Play the bushel instead of the item. Put the bonsai in for value gain. Kill the deadly crooner. Try to get that silver. Because right now the bushel is just better, right? Like the bushel gets the shielding and healing both into it. So it will just grow bigger. Like I'm scaling essentially way more nasty than he does. That being said, his shielding actually scaled, and we might not just do the damage to kill him ever. Okay, we're winning this on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Does that not feel great to win it on the clock?
It's all about motivation.
Well, that would be a healing increase on my healing item. You're gonna be sold. You've been overstaying. 5 spare change. I don't have that. More shield on my shield items. Let's go. There's a choice for economy. We have to take economy. I might have to sell you for now because I do actually need to make sure that we're not overburdening the board here. Okay, economy. That's an upgraded cash register. Thank you very much. The safe wouldn't do anything for us right now. Flip the switch. That is a fixer upper. That is for free. That is for free. Buying, selling. I mean, buying, selling is still viable, so we upgrade items further, right? Because I buy this, I buy the item too. They cost essentially the same, which gets my boots to more likely upgrade something. Another economy seminar. Give me an economy item. Ooh, I get a reward card. Don't mind if I do. Into another hatchet. Gotta sell this. Do we drop the bow now? And the ATM? To play the bushel. And the heals. Actually... That's the choice here. Yeah. You get the ATM, heal, shield. We scale damage. We scale shielding. We scale everything. So when we shield, we heal. When we heal, we shield. Okay, sir, how do you have all these skills? It's day 4. You got 7 skills. You have the gunner 2 max ammo also. You have things. How do you have that? I mean, look at me. I have all items in bronze, 2 in silver. And he's just like, okay, listen, bruv. Listen.
I know you.
Let me just whack you silly. Merchant card.
I don't succeed
Hatchet.
unless my clients succeed.
If I reroll, something gets upgraded. Thank you, Ganja 2 silver. A loop.
Wise
Ladies and gentlemen, I just lucked out because I can essentially now buy items for free to boost my bootstraps further. That is fairly illegal. I cannot look for a silver weapon. Silver weapon is day 6. Or gold weapon is day 6. We don't really have the amount of healing I need to take down the mod squad. So we're going to fight the Sabertooth. Does safe sell the same for 1 less? What is the game? It's called the Bazaar. Okay, that double scaling is working somewhat. We got to keep the ATM because the ATM gives us haste. Do it with the alacrity. The weights are low level, so they're scaling shitty. I mean, right now, my best bet would be keep upgrading the boots, ladies and gentlemen, and just have the boots catapult us forward. Like, no matter what we essentially have, we gotta make sure that we survive. But with the boots, we would essentially end up with everything diamond in the end. Correct?
Not all Jabali.
Thank you for the pelt. And we need to upgrade our leftmost item. Now, technically, the smartest thing would be to upgrade, like, my kukri to get more damage. But on the other hand, we could upgrade the bootstraps to just go crazy. I do believe, though, the kukri is right now the choice, sadly. I really don't want to waste that because we might keep the kukri, but I still have so many other items I need to at least lift away from bronze.
Size dilutes the brain.
Sell small items because we can buy them for free. Free.
Diamonds come in small.
What do I mean with for free? Well, they cost the same because of the lube. So we need to buy everything to essentially mill the money. Large items. I want some large items so I can kick out the Ganjo and the succulents potentially. But we also need the bird. It's day 5. We could be getting good skills. At least good silver skills. There'd be some shield healing skills. What do you have for me? And that's a lemonade stand. Lemonade stand would work with the cash register, but then I have to kill the golden reward card already. And I would have to kill the boots, so we don't have the resources to play with this. That would be a vineyard. A vineyard is an amazing scaler here right now. So vineyard would go in over Ganjo. And the bushel could stay. Yeah. It's not the most efficient... Oh, shit. Positioning error. Positioning error. We need essentially a bird right now, and then we'd be good off.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
Oh, you get a diamond double barrel already. Wait, it's the same guy. It's the same guy, Chad. So we fought against the copy of this guy, and he beat our ass on day 4. And now we play against him on day 5 again. That doesn't feel like it should be a thing. Just saying.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Okay, we got the kukri to diamond, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just saying that feels like it shouldn't be a thing. Maybe.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Buy him.
Get it? Your business. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, only 60,000 people to choose from, and we found him. Okay, my bootstraps upgraded something. 2 silver. My cash register. My coin here.
So, how about this weather? We're
No, the vine was silver already. Vine can only be silver. We're gonna kill the dire Inglid to get some more crit chance. What did knife get to diamond? The level 6 upgrade. I'm sorry, level 6 upgrade. A store. We just get a store here. Sorry, no, it wasn't the level 6 upgrade. There was a store. There's a store. Upgrade your weapon. But you keep that coin because the coin gets more value whenever we visit a store.
Win and you'll win, but not.
Your weapons gain damage to the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this. That's useless. So, how do we get this? Like, the reward card makes this valuable, more valuable by the second. We get more income. So we're rich. Non-weapon items. Thank you very much. That is huge. That is good as well. I'm thinking about dropping the bushel right now to just get 2 healing items, because 2 healing items are better than the bushel in the long run, in the grand scheme of things. Sadly, they just do what I need them to do. They heal for minimal values. Let's try to get another heal skill. Your large items have 36 more heal. Pretty please. Okay, that is looking plenty fine now. Did you upgrade knife or for boots, Voldemort? I wanted to upgrade boots, Voldemort, but else we would be screwed. You scrolled 40 succulents to buy a 1 succulents. Hey, sir, I'm not saying all these decisions make sense, but it was what we have here. Sometimes you gotta make wrong decisions to then live up to the bad decisions, good decisions once again. Okay, as long as he's not critting, we're fine, I guess. See, my diamond kukri is winning this now. You might question this, but the kukri does good. It is the worst golf clubs because it has a second longer scaling, or it has a second longer cooldown. But if it's the only thing you have, it's the only thing you have. Let's totally look for burn items, though. Great, a burning gym. Your burn items gain burn equal to 15% of this item's value for the fight. Who did that math? Burning Jabalian longbow, a burning fiery igloo. Huh. When you freeze, you burn. When you freeze, you burn. But how, Chad? But how? Is that this frost burn I've heard about?
It's wise not
This
to rush.
frost burn. Non-weapon items, try to get upgrades. 23. And I can still buy this for 8 and sell it like for less. Oh, hello there, Vineyard. And there we are again, Chad. You wonder, how do we end up with these builds every single time? This is how we end up with these builds every single time. Why is this so good? Well, now whenever my, he uses a weapon, my B triggers and my B heals. And then when my B triggers and heals, then my kukri gets more damage. The fun part is you cannot do this with the golf clubs because you don't have the space for it. But if you're not playing the golf clubs, if you're actually playing a kukri, you can do this build. That's like the one time where the kukri is actually better than the golf clubs, because now we have a healing damage scaling on the kukri without essentially needing anything like sharp corners or anything. Like the bee just makes the kukri go crazy. Look at that. The bee gets triggered. Every bee trigger vineyard. Every vineyard trigger waits. Every trigger kukri. The only thing we now need is tools heal too, and then we're insane. My roommate made sauerkraut and now my whole house smells. How do you eat that? I don't know. I might be from Germany, but I don't eat the kraut as well. Heal items. Max health. Ooh, Pygmalien's financial pitch. That's so insane. Upgrade, leftmost property, diamond, mysterious portal, dually items, nothing. Screw you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bee, kukri, succulents, weights, diamond, vineyard. The only thing we need right now, vineyard by the way, not vineyard. The only thing we need right now is those boots upgraded to gold so I can make everything else gold. So, if he deals more than 153 damage with a shot, he's good. So, what are you doing there is not okay. Because he has sharp corners and frozen shot on day 7. How? Honest question, how do you have that? Okay, give a random enchantment. Eat my fat booty shorts. That's illegal. That's illegal. I'm sorry. Like, if the stream shuts down in a second because we're being banned by Obama, it's over. Jon Snow. That's actually illegal. We need our bird. So we need the bird instead of this, ASAP.
That's quality.
Now time for sharp corners. Oh, absolutely. We're still buying all these items to essentially mill our things through. We get everything on silver right now, but we're close to the gold upgrade. We need these weights here now higher upgraded. And yes, my vineyard also shields me now, guys. So we're getting healing, shielding, damage, everything. Might as well not play the weights and just put in more heal items.
I've come too far.
Hello, seaweed. Talking about more heal items, Chan. Hello, seaweed. Okay, more XP, more heal. No, my shield items gain more shield. Medium items. I need an upgrade for this. Pretty please. I said I need an upgrade for that. Ooh, Pygmalien's dagger. Edie's, sadly,
Oh, delivery's free.
no time for that. Gold items. The problem is I cannot do gold items because every item I need right now... Oh, holy Christ, you're gonna be kidding me.
I saved that one from Curio's Junkie. Cleaned up real nice. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Every item I have right now, I would need to sell to essentially get in gold.
Use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Oh, you cannot help me, Boots. I would have to upgrade you to gold to make you usable. That won't happen.
My life once. You just never know.
So we're still
My dreams
boosting some value, having some fun. Why don't you sell the high coin? Because I'm rich. I haven't just had simply need to sell the high coin. That's the only reason we haven't sold it. See, if he doesn't have like sharp corners, he has like no way of competing with this. I wonder if I ever have to sell the coin, I'll do it.
no hard feelings, right?
Good, so as long as we don't face like that crazy freeze board, we're great. Let's buy more items that are
Punish the
not weapons, so we can essentially boost the value here. I bought that for the same and sold that for the same, so I can buy this for 2, chat. I can sell it for 3. I can buy this for 4, then sell it, and I can then get 6 more out of it, so I turn that into 8 money. More medium items for the upgrades, please. A diamond snow globe. Yeah, there's no world where I can play a diamond snow globe, so no. Well, we desperately need an upgrade for this, and I will upgrade it the way that you probably don't ever want to upgrade it if you force my hand. More shield on the shield item. Now, I need cooldown reduction, please. That is no cooldown reduction of mine, but I got more shield on the shield item regardless. Kill the Enclave Revenant. I can't believe that we still haven't gotten the bird, Chan. I mean, we're looking for the Ushivali bird, right? Because the bird would be absolutely incredible for this. And it would really, really change a lot on how this plays right now. But we haven't gotten the bird yet, so that feels really bad. And no one likes that. With 2 properties, the snow globe would have been insane, though. And what do I put out? What do I put out, in your humble opinion?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
When you poison, you crit. Heal regeneration skills. Well, my big heal items have even more heal.
Moving up in the world.
Hero merchants. Is there any like heal item I could get from a hero merchant? Mac only has potions. Stell, show me the money. What do you go for, Stell? She sells the hammer. Yes, she can actually sell the hammer. That upgrades things. It's unlikely to happen, but it can be there. We gotta put this to gold because this is our scaler. She's amazing. You can just randomly get the upgrade tool. The snow globe overweights any day. No. If you put in the snow globe over the weights, you have 0 heal scaling. You don't need it for the damage scaling, but you have no heal scaling anymore. That means your healing will stay always as strong as it is, and you'll never outscale anything. So you're going to lose, for example, against a poison build, which actually stacks up more and more poison. Because you're just not healing enough. Snow Globe would definitely be a mistake there. Sell items. Let's continue. The exercise. Oh, a diamond reward card, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go places. we get another 104 gold waiting there. We already have 102 gold, so I can actually not spend all this gold. It's not like I'm not trying, so we're trying to get the cool shield skills now. Okay, that would be when I crit, I get bonus shield. No, I need when I use a weapon, I get bonus shield. Wow, you're all useless. I hate you. I'm not happy. Your large items have 40% crit chance. We figured out that that does nothing for the large items. Yeah, it sadly never does anything for the large items. I wish it did, and it was just like a visual error, and they would actually double shield, double crit, double heal, but it doesn't. We need gold cannon now. I mean, if I sell that, I could make a gold cannon have instantly hundreds of damage, and it would still be worse than what we have here. I mean, let's be fair, it would be worse than the bee. It would be worse than the kukri. Target any of the shielding scale skills, we just win.
Not all Jabalians.
When you use an item shield for 40, whoop whoop. Does that work with your B? Yes, it does. More shield. And more shield. Our large shield items. Okay, look at this. It's Joe Ever, chat. It's Joe Ever. Okay, have another 140 gold waiting for me.
Big for you to steal.
Should put the vineyard next to the card when you visit the shop. I should probably, but let's be fair. Like, if I lose with this, it's not because I didn't put the vineyard next to the shop. Okay? Like if we use, it is not because we didn't do that. We're gonna lose because our opponents have some absolutely bullshit, crazy shit going on. I mean, right now, like, despite him actually having that crit scaling skill, we just won, Chan. Because he doesn't have the crit to do it. But yeah, we're not gonna lose for forgetting that. Bird? Bird is the word, chat. Burp, burp, burp. Burp is the word. Burp, 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 burp. Burp is the word. More skills? I still need to get this diamond. ASAP. My heal items have 120 more heal. No. I need a good shield scaling skill. None of these.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prove.
Permafrost from Wade would screw this build. I mean, if you get permafrosted, you get permafrosted. Permafrost screws any build. Unless you have perfect countermeasures to permafrost by either frosting them first or whatever. The good thing is that I have 4 items. Most frost items are kind of like going down on 2 or 3, so the 4th item would stay free. Yeah, I mean, like, if we get permafrosted, we have frosted.
All about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
More shield on the shield item. I mean, at this point, I'm just like straight up pushing for more shield on the shield item every single time. Shield skill. Come on, give it to me. Yes. When your enemy uses a weapon, we get more shield. Slow items. Can I have slow weights, please? Sure, we could now think about playing marbles, by the way, over the kukri. But I don't have the damage scaling to actually do that. Oh, this one would be cool. When you use adjacent items, shield for 80. When you use adjacent items, slow items too. That one would be so cool, but we're not there.
The web of time will weave you back.
Does B and Yo-Yo still work? Well, Yo-Yo doesn't exist anymore because Yo-Yo was overtuned by any means, so no.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, you got the 2 knives. Which again, I could survive. I survived.
Bravery without
Oh, are you kidding me? That last hit took us out. Meanie. Random enchantment, shield effect. Well, there we go. So that was the freeze. And we almost actually survived that, right? What does the shield effect on the weights do? Your shield items gain shield. Yeah, you heard right. You heard right, Chan. If you enchant the weights with shielded, they do everything. They're essentially just like a...
A friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Ganjo. Just in a billion times better. Skills.
This world is full of noise.
When you heal, an item gains crit chance for the fight. Yeah, sure. That works. Or max health. This actually pushes your crit chance up really fast. And you, by the way, saw what happens when you get frozen. You're just dead. Right? I mean, like, unless things go, like, very fortunate my way, like, freeze just wins. How do you always find glasses? I'm just fortunate. I mean, at this point, I'm just beyond lucky and it's illegal, so there you go. What can I say? So my shielded weights also pushes now the healing, the shielding, and everything. We still need this to diamond because unless it's diamond, it's actually not good. It's a bit sad that we're just... Okay, I buy this for 32, chat. We sell this for 0. And then we get not 32 back. Okay, now I know that that one isn't worth it. Oh, wait. Oh, sharp corners! Yay! So the ultimate damage scaling has been achieved. Good job. My heal items get more heal. So I survived until day 12. Unless we're facing a Vanessa with freeze, we win. And that's essentially it. Right? That's a cute poison build you get there with a 42 poison pufferfish. And we would actually lose against this if I didn't have sharp corners. Because with sharp corners, we're actually doing the damage that needs to be done. But without sharp corners, we wouldn't do the damage that needs to be done.
Potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Good. Let's kill a monster. Yeah, we're gonna go another enchantment. What enchantment are we looking for, Chad? Something on the bird now? I mean, we essentially have everything that we already need. We get the shield enchantment, we get the heal enchantment, we get everything.
Return to the bazaar.
We also get the bonus crit, as you can see here. When I heal, I get crit. You just won with 1,000 poison on you. Yeah, but like,
Know what you're
it doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Medium items. We need this in diamond. I mean, we're not even at our strongest here. So this is like a strong version of the build, but we're not even at our strongest. These cannot be enchanted. If I get a frost immune, I should either enchant the kukris or the bird here, probably. Because the kukris in not frost enchanted wouldn't do much. The Ushivali bird in cannot be frozen would at least keep me alive. Wife's calling?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Get marbles and enchant freeze marbles. Let me just do that. I want to do... Poison Bird. Slow Bird would be better, but Poison Bird is just funnier. More skills. Hey, when you use the first time, your rightmost item freeze. Rightmost item. Cool. Hey, chat, look. 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 Look, my money. What am I supposed to do at this point? Can someone explain? Slow on Vineyard is game winning. Well, my Vineyard has shield, so I cannot do that. Spend all for health. That we should probably do that on a level up. I do fully agree. He does have such a good build. He does have such a good build, and I feel really bad for him because he just cannot compete with what we have. Like, this is decent what he has. He has like 130 shield Aiden. Okay, yeah, we should sell this and on a level up, hope that we can spend all our gold. I have 412 gold, Chad. I've never had that much. Oh, another reward card. Cool, cool. And a portrait. So we're going to take the reward card and the portrait and just have that grow in value even more. Okay, spend all my money for HP. Where is it? Oh, come on. You wouldn't give it me right now? Meditation. I need a level up. We need another level up. Yeah. Good. Let's kill the property baron because I hate him. There's just very strong feelings between me and the property baron. You will understand, Chan. He's just a big fat meanie, and his healing shielding just makes no sense at times. So you just really want to whack him hard. That critting on the B is just mean. The heal crit gainer is just not cool. Okay, level up. Spend money on HP. Oh, come on. We all want to know how much it would be. Everyone in the chat, they just want to know how much would it be. And the game is like, no, you're not allowed. When your enemy uses a weapon, get more shield. Cool, cool. Medium items, please upgrade. If that was diamond, I could... You know what? We're going to have to buy it. To at least go somewhere with this. Would replacing the cooker with a second B to dodge freeze be good here? You're not really dodging freeze. I mean, most freeze builds freeze more than one thingy. So yeah. Not really. Maybe. Hey, chat, look, chat, look. I'm winning. Yes, the infinite ammo skill. Still win.
More plunder.
Cool. So now we still want to spend our HP for like HP. So let's get more XP. Another skill, sure. Oh, tools heal. Yes. Kill the property baron again. That is our next 10 wins with Pygmalien. It's like, unless something crazy happens. I don't know what's happening today, chat, but we're actually like, yesterday with Dooley, we had a bunch of 7 and 8 wins, right? But today with Pygmalien, we're essentially 10 wins, 10 wins, 10 wins, 10 wins because we're playing good. When I'm once in a while paying attention, I mean, that's our records for today, guys. 4 games played so far. Okay, can I spend my gold for life? Oh, you absolutely disgust. No, spend all your gold. Wait. Well, now I'm too poor to afford skills. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. And we're gonna take the first 5 times you create, you charge an item. Okay? Good. Adios, amigo. Another 10k is insane. Yeah. Especially like I created this copy now, chat. People will have to fight this. Yeah, chat, people will have to fight this. But the problem is he actually has the ultimate winner. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item, it's over. Go ever. We're done. We cannot win this. He's just permanently freezing us. The frozen shot is quite something. So that was only a 9 win, ladies and gentlemen. 9 wins. As I said, unless something crazy happens. Let's see if we actually get ranks for this one. I mean, it's a 9 win, silver win. What do we get? What do we? Yeah, 1 rank. Ladies and gentlemen, I spent 42 minutes in this match. 42 minutes for a 1 rank. GG. I'm not sure how to feel about this right now. Get 19 skills. Yeah, that was Dooley. Is that caffeine-free 0? Yes, that's Cola 00. The black water. The black water. I kind of want to start with a briefcase, ladies and gentlemen. But the best item to start with is a silver succulence. And I hate that it's the best item to start with. Now, do we add a weapon to it, or do we just make the succulents have 18 more heal? Let's try to go for a weapon once in a while, and then get a small weapon, or try to buy something. Technically, the Atlatl is one of the better choices here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And that one too. We're gonna fight the Banana Mama Drama, as that's the longest fight, and we could get the duct tape. So that Atlatl has 7.8 seconds, which is quite saddening, correct? You need this essentially upgraded to silver yesterday. Not like in 2, 3, or 4 days, yesterday. Supremo, take care, brother. Thank you for spending your time here. I've done many Atlatl rounds, chat, and every Atlatl round has ended in tears. It's like really sad because instead of Atlatl, you get any shield item and it's better.
It's all about
Which makes playing like offensive items so weird for Pygmalien. Small to large items. That's an early reward card.
that, Parker. That's how it's done.
Quite nasty. And instead of playing the Atlatl, we're going to play the pepper spray, Chan. I need the pepper spray.
Not what I'd call
Because the pepper spray is superior over the Atlatl. Yep. Sounds weird, is what it is. I have no money to buy anything, so we gotta get gold equal to your level. And I might as well just, I don't know, start crying instead. Good, so we got succulents, heal scaling. We got pepper spray damage scaling against a fellow Pygmalien. Who has an ATM and a cash register. I am very pleased that I choose to take the pepper spray, because if we would lose this, I'd be very unamused. Now, obviously, without the weights, this would look bad, but even with the weights, this actually looks bad, because he does 44 shield every 3 seconds, and we do every 5 seconds 54 damage. So right now, he's actually shielding way harder than we damage. And we're scaling way less than he goes there. Yeah,
no hard feelings, right?
we lost against a ATM and a cash register, Chan.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
That does not feel confidence. Oh, hello there. Weight upgrade. Thank you very much. Should have increased the value of my item to be able to buy myself a cash register.
A bucket saved my life once.
That would have been smart. And Lattle back in. Get a weapon, spare change, health, heal. Spare change so I can afford basic ass shit. Medium items. Oh, cash cannon, finally. Can I afford this? So the cash cannon is really interesting because it says when you gain gold permanently, give this damage equal to the amount of gold gained. I always wanted to play that. Okay, so we're gonna sell everything. Cash cannon, chat. So we gotta sell things to boost that up. And it has only a 6-second cast time. So if I would get like the concealed dagger from him right now, that would work. Now, obviously, for some weird reason, we thought like that we could actually beat him. And I do believe we can. But if I didn't have like my hyper-powered succulents, that would be weird here already. Imagine having to admit you lost against a cash register and a ATM. Hey, he get a good shield skill. I'm fine with that. So whatever gold transaction, whatever gold thingies you do right now, this gains permanent damage. So if we're going now for, at the start of each fight, gain 1 gold, perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. A small item, preferable another heal item. Thank you very much. Could you buy this for 2 and sell, and the cash cannon would instantly get bonus damage? It would. Get more XP. That means we're going to do everything now to do economy plays. The best economy plays in the world. Get yourself a money tree. All the kind of things. Okay, you got an atlatl, weights, and a grindstone scaling. I don't dig that grindstone, sir. Because that grindstone is going to have you do enough damage to kill me with 1 hit. Why not, Chad? I guess. 2 Pygmalions just absolutely manhandling us. Let's get more health and medium items. Medium items is a lot of the economy items. Let's try to find some more of that. Thank you very much for the briefcase. Briefcase is exactly what you were looking for. Not going to spend money on anything else. More weapons, silver tier skills. Small non-weapon item. Marbles. Wasn't looking for marbles, but marbles is working. Damage, damage, damage. Kill the Frost Champion, or at least try to kill him, because if you kill him, you could get a second set of weights. Yeah, I said what I said, Cham. Second set of weights, let's go. So we just completely lost against two like of the worst Pygmalion builds in existence, Chad. Ow. But we're getting to play the cash cannon. Has any one of you in the chats made a cash cannon work so far? Have you ever gotten it? We're scaling? Oh, we're scaling. The problem is if we lose another day, you're ending up with the absolute annoying builds. So that is something you want to avoid at any cost. Go for the next level. Board fully extended. Non-weapon items. We definitely want to have Piglets. Piglets are just too good to ignore. Fixer Upper needs to be bought as well, because Fixer Upper is just scaling in money so good. Not starting with the Ganjo. You're giving me an early Hogwoosh. Sell the bonsai, sell the eyes, sell the piglets again, get the early Hogwish. Get another small item, but Hogwish doesn't hurt. Chocolate bars, heal for heal, tit for tat, shield item. Oh, nice. That ATM was great. Ta-da. Love to see it, Chad. So we get some healing, we get the ATM, we get our golden cannon with the 6-second cast time. You love the name of the Hogwish. I do love that item too. It just looks so beautiful. Okay, so technically our opponent has nothing, but practically, like, we're still losing. Right? Like he has like no big like scheme on the poisoning. But even his minimal poisoning is more disastrous than the damage we're dealing at the given point. All right, maybe with the countdown of the sand, we could win this. If I get like a good attack on my cannon. Like we get 1 big heal, we get 2 big heals, yeah, and then we get the shot.
Bring her about. I've got enough another
Your healing is good. I mean, that heals for 108 is obviously quite significant, and the succulents being up to 83 is huge. Let's do another monster fight. We need to get more money. We need to kill more things, because the more money we get, the more things we kill, the better it is. Well, I get the bar of gold, right? You sell it for 5, it's another 5 damage, and so on. We need to also level this up to gold, because then it gets the amount of things you sell twice, and I think in diamond it's triple. So you really want to get that upgraded. ASAP. And obviously get yourself more economy items. Okay, we're fast tracking the levels. That's good to see. Maybe some cooldown reduction here with the clockwork blades. Thank you very much. More. Clockwork blades. Skills is too early, so let's go for small items. None of this. Bird, thank you very much. Then we're going to sell the blades to reduce the cooldown. And I want to get the tool upgrade. Yeah. If I get the hammer, things are looking insane. That hawkbush we could now replace through a vineyard or a stronghold, fort, scrapper, whatever. I've not seen boiler broom in for days. I have not gotten the hammer in quite a lot of time now. It's been a bit unlucky for me on the hammer department. I've been also getting the boots early very much. I mean, I want to do another boot diamond round. That would be funny. Really enjoy playing the boots. I mean, right now, remember last time that we had something to sell for 114, Chad? If I get this in this match again, like a merchant card, is obviously godsend for the cash cannon. Toolbox. Sell. More shield, more heal, more money. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's get more money because that is straight away more damage. Items, we could get anything. Marble upgrade, thank you very much. And before you ask again, you could buy this for 2, buy this for 2, right? And then just sell it. This is a 1 gold different, but it's like damage for my thing. Still, it doesn't seem worth it to actually do this. More income would be continuously more gold, would be continuously more awesomeness, but we could also get the upgrade for the weights, so I gotta aim for that. Oh, masterpiece will be bought. I mean, the masterpiece is growing in value every single day, so that will be good. Buy the pinata, sell the pinata, buy the save, sell the save. Okay, we're up to 120 damage already. Nothing too special, but slow and steady wins the snail of the race. We get the silver weights. We get the hawkbush, the double birds. I feel like this is shaping up to be something. You got your crusher claw and your bee, but your bee has only 22 damage, but you have your weights, and that is actually quite dangerous. We do heal quite a lot, but we don't heal that much. I guess the problem is more the amount of shielding he does than anything else, because I can like out heal what he kind of does to us here, right? But I cannot compete with like the amount of shielding he puts down. Yeah. Nothing we can do. Funny though how many Pygmalions we have fought, right, Chan? I mean, usually you would be fighting dualies, and now it's like Pygmalion. Have you seen Pygmalion yet? Pygmalion. Get a shield item, tools. Tools for tool upgrades.
Some engineers fix things.
Hello there, cash register. That's a more valuable cash register now. That's huge. We could buy the globe, so probably sell the fixer upper for 12. Buy the globe for the 100 max health per day. Never bad. Get you. Buy this for free.
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Clean
Good.
real nice.
More medium items, but unlikely that I get what I'm looking for. So I'm just aiming for another shield item to buy and sell. And you can see we're at 148, and that's nothing special.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
But they all play beast though. Well, the funny part is, or the crazy part is, now we get the cash cannon, but we all know that it's obviously not the best option. So you're playing something here because you want to play it, because it's kind of like fun to play with it. But we all know if I would go for medium items and find a beehive, that I should just instantly stop the cash cannon, throw it in the trash, and be like, oh, I got a beehive. This is better now. Finally, I got it. I have a lot of options. Oh, you have a lot of options, only that the other things are just so domineering, right? I mean, if I could, I would probably try to every single time make a shield build, but shield builds don't win early. Just say only use metagaming. Well, for Pig, you're a little bit forced. That could be a diamond weights, and that would be amazing. But I promise we play cannon, so we have to upgrade this because this gains permanently damage to double the amount of gold gained. If I sell this for 8 gold right now, it's twice. It's 16. Merchant card, fuck yeah. That's good. And we're getting the hatchet, and the hatchet again is 2 and 2 damage. Another merchant card. Heal items, sure, it could be a vineyard. Not a vineyard. That's the money tree, but we're kind of not there where we can actually play around with the money tree. This for 12. Sell it for 6 because it's 12 more damage. Okay, we're getting up to 200, ladies and gentlemen. We're going places. Our economy plays are going somewhere. Nowhere super cool, but we're trying. Okay, you get a dog, a katana, and a knife. It seems like the start of a joke. Like a dog and a katana and a knife walk into a bar. I mean, luckily we are at day 5, 1 win. So we meet like people like this that don't know what they're doing. With the highly questionable stuff, just like me.
Does not defeat me.
Well, let's be real. We haven't lost many battles, Chad. We're 13 prestige up, which is actually pretty good. We're gonna get some meaningful things on top here now. JJ sells items. What do you have? Double whammy? Like, hey, Chad, how about a beehive? Wouldn't it be great if we had a beehive? Yeah, it would be better than anything we have right now. Let's avoid playing the beehive, though, okay? Goodbye, cannon? No, I refuse. I refuse, ladies and gentlemen. Work at the docks. Get a weapon. Get a pulverizing hammer. Sell and keep that. We're gonna kill the mosquito because the mosquito has the super wings. I mean, first, when you slow haste a weapon, which is marble gameplay, right? But it's also insect wings. Cash cannon enchantments aren't good. Well, I wouldn't enchant cash cannon ever, sir. But it's good to know, though. I would enchant anything but cash cannon, to be honest with you. Right now, you mostly enchant your vineyard or your stronghold. What we're going for. Amber. Leftmost shield item, more heal, more money, more income. Tools. Thank you very much. More is more. A globe upgrade, why not? Problem is that's no money spent, that's just no money gained, that's just money spent. Vineyard. Vineyard. Buy this. Sell it. Buy the cargo shorts. Sell. Okay, we're up to 300, ladies and gentlemen, and I could get another 40 more damage. I feel like my scaling is not as impressive as it should be. I feel like we should already be sitting at, I don't know, 600 damage or something like this, but we're not. He has a 110 damage blade, ladies and gentlemen. So no, like I got my puny 300 damage thing every 6 seconds. He goes like for 127 damage every second. But as long as he doesn't kill my bird, we're good. Could you stop critting, please?
Fall like a boulder. I flow like
I mean, he's even playing the wrench chat, so I don't know what to feel about that. Good. How do we get the cannon to trigger faster? I could go for the skill to haste adjacent, but we need a vineyard, so I don't want to upgrade the hogwash. If I have to sell it, though, it's going to give me good money. So there we go. I mean, at least we didn't get the upgrade, so that's a relief. I've been sad. Small items. What do we have for me? Thank you very much, Hatchet.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Can we kill him? You have the heal, right? Okay, right now, I cannot shake the feeling that it was just like the worst mistake in the history of mistakes to play the cash cannon. I mean, at least your cool shield item scales with shielding, so if you go for more shield, you do more damage, right? If you play a golf club, your golf club gets more damage for every heal and whatsoever. Like, they all start with less base damage, but as matches progress and as matches take a bit, right? You're just always, yeah, having the worst weapon. It's slow. A lot of the Pygmalion weapons are slow. And I cannot shake the feeling that if Pygmalion weapons were all a little bit faster, then Pygmalion would somewhat be viable in the weapon department. Because let's be fair, Pygmalion is simply not viable in the weapon department due to the slowness of his weapons. This was kind of offset by Crook, because Crook in this case gave you the very good damage scaling. Oh, I am so talented, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot even begin to tell you how talented we are.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Perfectly calculated. Yep. There was no clutch happening. More money. Toughness items.
Me?
Shielded hammock.
Try my best.
The hammock is in general a crazy item. You have to put that between two things, like two large items, and it just goes prom. 2 seconds cooldown madness. Problem is I don't have a second large item. Nor do I have the funds to play around with this. No. I'm being greedy. Lemonade stand. I don't feel very well, Mr. Stark. The lemonade stand is not doing anything for us. Weapons. I could get an upgrade. It's day 7.
I would spar with you, but this
Maybe we're getting an upgrade shot? No? Well, that's unlucky.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
Buy these shitty items for a second, because they don't really cost us much, and just sell them.
Stillness.
Okay, we're gonna sell the masterpiece.
Action.
460 damage, chat. There's a large item that gives heal multicast. Could be funny with this item. The problem is against scaling, right? So it would only work if you have the heal multicast and everything. I'm dead. So yeah, hey chat, we're having like this cool cash cannon gameplay, and he's like, yeah, so listen, bruv.
No hard feelings.
I guess this is our Pygmalion game of the day. That's going to be not so fortunate for us. That's game 6 so far, chat. Okay, enchant something with a poison effect. I forgot that this would go bad. I completely forget that this poison effect is bad because your poison items gain poison for the fight. Mistakes were made. Okay, gold tier items, ladies and gentlemen. There's very good gold tier items out there, like the signet ring. Signet ring is amazing. That's more income, so it works. There's our phonograph. Okay, so economy item, money tree, sell that. Items. We're still looking for something like a vineyard or anything in that direction, but not happening. Okay, so I cannot even beat Dr. Vortex, which is really sad. So we gotta go for Joyful Jack now. Yeah, it's like your poison items gain no poison for the fight. Hey, I'm just gonna get that poison property now, chat. Listen, we're going to get this. So what does the phonograph do? 25% cooldown reduction, chat. And in diamond, it's 50% cooldown reduction. So you can essentially make items that take a long while to trigger, just trigger faster. Does money still have more value looking for upgrades? I can splurge my money in one big splurge if I want to. It would be better to have the cannon on diamond before you do this, because equal to double the amount of gold gained. If you wait for it to be diamond, you get triple the amount of gold gained. Okay, that would be the land scrapper that we technically have been waiting for the whole time.
That was a good trade. GSMM manual page 320.
Go sell that. Get more HP.
It's smaller than
So you don't want to just waste everything just for the sake of a few more damage increases, because you still have to have enough to actually keep playing the game, right? Well, that's a bunch of sadness. Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
play this game with you. I should warn you.
it's already looking bad. Now it's looking worse. So we choose a Pygmalien with a cash cannon because we want to. Oh god, we're not, like, that's over. Well, he only has it in silver, so we might actually have a chance. His build ain't bad, but the thing is that, like, well, he has the Hawkwish, actually, the Hawkwish. He has the ice cream truck in diamond. That's a problem. Guess I should win this. Because he doesn't have, like, complete freeze coverage, right? We're doing some damage here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hawkwish is 3 poison when you heal. I mean, it wouldn't change the course of the game, sir. We don't really have the amount of heals, so Hawkwish could only work if you actually had gotten the vineyard. But let's be fair, we're just one game away from having, like, a very unlucky encounter and our opponent just absolutely twacking us like there's no tomorrow.
I could see you're going places, but I'm chasing you. You've got potential. I bet.
Okay, we made it up to 3 wins in 9 days. Questionable, but here we are. Stronghold, fort, I mean. Fort over. I don't want fort, so, like, the problem is we need the not fort thingy, okay?
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
We need the not fort thingy. Okay, there's fort. Hawkwish sold. Fort gets 10 more shield. We now need a shield skill, I guess. Freeze item. Sell that. Okay, this is worth 18. That's actually good. Enclave Revenant. We should be able to kill him. Should we be able to kill him? When you gain regeneration, burn. Item gains burn. Gets 4 regen. And he will gain a lot of regen, and we have, like, minimal damage against that, I guess. I mean, at least he's getting all this fancy-pantsy 1 second cooldown. When we're almost 11, so we can make the cannon diamond and then just sell everything. Sniper cannon would be awesome. I wouldn't beat the sniper guy. Like, you know, you have to consider, like, in order to get the sniper cannon thingy upgrade, you're gonna beat the sniper guy. Do you think we could have beaten him? Honest question. Also, by the way, we're losing this one here. Hey, chat, we're losing this one because this 42 regeneration is actually better than anything we're putting down. Okay, so economy items. ATM into save. Okay, wait. ATM sell. Save. Flip the switch. Get more money. We get it up to 706, chat. A weapon skill. What could we get? Well, that's 4% more crit chance. Good. Now let's sell this one here for another 22. So we're at 750 damage. I'm loath to call this a build because it's just not. Okay, Chad. He has a restorative Wade together with a bird heal, shield, super shield, overheal, something, something. But we're dead because we cannot do enough damage. And he scales more than we scale, so even if this goes down to a zone off, so a dust off, we're dead. Can please restart the game after? No. I like it when the game stutters this much. This is like where I think the game looks the best, because I can like see every single action happening due to the waning game performance. So that's why we're not like restarting. You try a memory manager. There is what is it called again? There's the ISLC. I need to download that to clear some RAM to make space. I haven't done that in a bit. Yeah, we'll restart the game. That fixes the memory lag. I mean, you can also use what is it called again? Where are you? Use something like this. It's called the Windows Memory Cleaner. It just boosts through your Windows memory. Just essentially just kicks out what's not supposed to be clogging it. Well, that was the most horrible Pygmalion run. So, Chad, that's where it goes. And now comes the funny part. So, everything we just did, the 10, the 10, the 4, the 10, and the 9 wins, okay? That 1 3-win game essentially kicks it weirdly. So, you know, any like rank thingy shenanigan shebang we just did was just offset. It could work much better if you had an early vineyard, Kui. Well, we didn't get an early vineyard. It's not like we haven't tried. I never started with a bushel, and I tend to always kick out my bushel. Let's finally do a bushel start. And sadly not get the skill for not the skill for shield items. But we increase the heal of all our heal items. Then we get a small heal item. Good. Perfect start. Let's kill the Kyver drone for cooldown reduction. Is PoE 2 minions on the radar? Yes, we will be playing minions in Path of Exile 2. Most likely. I mean, what means minions? Which gameplay? Even though I'm really looking forward to the mercenary as well. The mercenary is that character that's using a crossbow to shoot grenades and just grenade everything. I kind of like what I see there. It looks pretty cool. It feels unbalanced and boring to play Pig right now. I do feel like Pig is extremely strong, but he's just very uncreative. That's why I don't play that much Pig. It's like pretty straightforward. I don't think there's many surprise builds with Pig anymore. And that's a bit boring. Totally with you there. That's an early money tree. Early money tree is pretty good. Especially I can get the early money tree. And then the save. Save sold, money tree boost. That's the question. Do you play bushel bird? Or will we play money tree? Get another small item. And do bandages as well. Cool. Okay, nice start, ladies and gentlemen. The Trinity of Healing into the Trinity of Shielding as well. Honestly, if I lose here, I would be surprised. Yeah, that's some cute damage you get there, Brother Bear. But I get all that healing and shielding mushed up together. I mean, sure, you get some scaling, but that scaling is not enough to outscale my shielding. Okay, you can stop critting now, sir. Just the amount of crits you're landing is just not okay. Good. I'm just better. Bushel is strong very early on. I always want to take Bushel into the end game and then I just kick it out. It's like, hey, let's take Bushel into the end game, and it's gone. Maybe it's gonna be good, and it's gone. Hello, Mr. Waits. How are you doing today? Into the Pinata. More life. Then we level up and get another coin. We could play this already over the bandages. It's a second shorter, but it's also way more heal. Shield items gain more shield. Property gains more property. We're getting money. Not going for silver items. We're going to boost the XP further. I'm wondering if we would out-heal shield the Rogue Scrapper, because we get the bird trigger twice. It's only 20 shield. But it would be like 20 shield, 20 shield, 20 shield, 20 shield, 20 shield. We should be able to out-shield him, right? He goes to 550. And he might have the 60 bonking damage, but we're essentially coming out of the house. Before this hits a single time, we're like past 100 already. They scale really fast. No, he doesn't scale at all. He scales only the bot wire up twice. That's the thing about the Rogue Scrapper. The Rogue Scrapper does not scale anymore. If this was the... What is he called again? The weapon scooter guy. The one that comes afterwards. That one scales. Yeah, the Rogue Scrapper does not scale further. They get essentially stuck in their scaling at some point. Which is funny. Rogue Scrapper is very weak. It is. But hey, that's easy 3 XP bonus for me right now, which is pretty damn good. Because if I now get the strange mushrooms, I can go for my next level already. Oh, by the way, I just completely ignored that there was the bushel. What could I have gotten from the bushel? I feel bad that I didn't pay attention. Ooh, Piggles. Piggles could give me a shield Piggles. That would work great for the bushel, and then I can kick the weights out. Interesting. We could also just get, like, safe scaling here right now. And more small items. What do you have for me? Nothing but Piggles. Piggles is kind of cool. And nothing ×2 but marbles. Good. So double healing, double shielding, triple shielding, and heal scaling. We play anything else than Pig today? No, Pig was pretty much what we planned to do. But I gotta say that after all these Pig rounds, as you say, it's getting kind of tiring, as Pig is always the same. There's just like no surprise builds. It's just all a variation of try to get your bees and then be good. Look at me, Chad. I am the ultimate pacifist. Can I finally do a pacifist build? It might be about time. I've yet not played a single pacifist round. So we could play the, if you have no weapons, you get 20% cooldown reduction. There's a skill for it, Chad. Okay.
Bring her back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a pacifist build is commencing. Let's ignore weapons. And just do everything it takes to win like a douchebag. Thank you for the tool scaling. Into the cash register with the hatchet.
Cleaned up real nice.
And a globe. Cool. That was kind of illegal. Get a small weapon. Could have been another hatchet if we're lucky. See, now in comparison, the Scout Trooper does actually grow in damage. So killing the Scout Trooper, I wouldn't feel okay with because he would get me down to a certain value and destroy me. Are there any preventative measures pacifist build can take against poison other than out-healing it? Out-healing it. That's it. But if you're a pacifist build, you're shielding, you're healing, you're hoping to win with that. The problem with pacifist builds is we're generally playing very defensive, that you lose any kind of offensive opportunity, right? I cannot do like a surprise strike attack or anything. I cannot like destroy someone with like then some super scaled weapon that I'm pulling out of my butthole. Like if you play against a burn build that does too much burn, then they will just outburn you at some point.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh, hello, more shield on my bushel. Thank you very much. I mean, maybe we add a weapon later and I could play a full frost build. That would be funny. Full frost builds are kind of cool. Okay, your leftmost item gains shield. And at this point, this is like my way to stay alive the easiest. Silver tier items, what do you have for me? Oh, a silver tier bushel? Okay. I really do want to have that globe, but I am not going to sell shit to get that globe. Upgraded bushel. Weights. Money tree. I got it all. The sad part is we couldn't even turn this into a max health build right now because I like, for example, the double whammy slammy weapon. So when you get that big bonky hammer that can do so much damage if you have a lot of health that it just goes through the roof. I like that. It's really cool. I mean, it just gets easily countered by any kind of burst build. Look at me, Chad. 3 days, 3 wins. Easiest Pygmalion victories ever. Why did I ever try to figure weapons out? That being said, if you get a kukri right now, that would be amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a kukri would be pretty damn rad.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
Oh, hello, succulents. Cool, cool.
Raccoon instead.
I forget what I said about a kukri, chat. Okay. Healing skills. What do you got for me? Leftmost heal item. First time fall below half health. Your small heal items. Good. Let's kill the Boiler Room Brawler to get his upgrade as well. There's a matchbox there. The matchbox is only 1 burn. And you have no way of really scaling that unless you get another matchbox. So, yeah. We could have done matchbox. But the matchbox is only really worth it if it's enchanted. I once had a shielded matchbox, for example. That was cool. Needs to be something like that. I mean, there's also a restorative matchbox, by the way, which is kind of funny. Because then it's whenever you use an item, you also restore health. It's like a vineyard that takes only the space of 1 item.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Give me that hammer. Come on. Give me that hammer.
It's all about
That is not the hammer I'm looking for.
what you fight.
More economy items.
I see the gold gleaming.
An ATM. Thank you very much. A reward card too. Reward card.
Planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest
Flip the switch.
soon.
Ooh, bank card upgrade. Let's go.
Now that's quality.
Hey, this is looking very nice. More max health. We're going for more shield on the bushel. I mean, that's what's keeping us in the game right now. More shield on the bushel. I'm going for the non-weapon items. Nope, we're going to go for the treasure chest. Get a silk. Good. What are you going to do against me? It is funny that we're actually only fighting Vanessa too. I wish Pig had poison and burn builds as well. I am sad that there's not even a remote angle for these on Pig. Right? So it's not like that you're like maybe there is a world where you could pull it through. It's mostly that there is not even a remote angle to kind of like go in that direction. And I would really like that. Okay, are we able to out shield and heal this? I think we are. Chad, I think we are. Oh my lord, he has the perfect starter. He has like his starter is illegal, okay? Like mine is sad actually, right? But his starter is illegal what he has. With that port, the frozen, the golden dagger, holy, and we just win. Okay, 5 days, 4 wins, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely on curve. So we can do the 5 and 5. Let's get ourselves more money because as Chad said, we need to look that we are actually able to pull ourselves another money tree. Kill mirror. I love that. What we need to go is we need to get a poison shop. If we get a poison shop, that would be huge. Can I out heal the poison of the Gorgon Noble, or does the poison of the Gorgon Noble kill me? I'm not sure, so let's kill the Rocket Trooper. The game is so much rock, paper, scissors. I know a lot of people keep saying that, but I don't think it's really that rock, paper, scissors. Because it's rock, paper, scissors until enchantments, until random, like, poison, burn, turbo shops, and whatever. Like, usually this build would lose against a poison build, unless you have the perfect haste enchantment or restorative enchantment on something. And then it's like rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. So technically, yes, somewhere rock, paper, scissors, but then there's ways to like completely go off the charts and ignore rock, paper, scissors.
Not all Jabalians are pacifist.
What item do we upgrade now? That is the big question, ladies and gents. My weights. I'm not sure we're going to keep the weights, so still might be the best. Now health, toughness, and shielding items because we could get some enchanted shit. Marbles, ladies and gentlemen. This... Marbles! Okay, so when we use adjacent items, then we slow and we shield. Good. Technically, you should kick the money tree out and think about playing the spiky shield now. Could also kick the bushel. A shielded ice cream truck. And an ATM, which is obviously always shielded. Junk tier vendor. A yes, because bonus slow. It's like, thank you very much. Do we need the junk tier vendor? I mean, he's bonus slow, chat. Would be stupid to not take it. Heal items can heal. It's actually one of the best things to get there. More regeneration. And also more XP. Good, ladies and gentlemen. So we have 2 shielding items with the slowing. You were about to say it's rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, kinda. Oh no, he has insane damage scaling with that. Huh. I am not sure about this round because his gym is a problem. That being said, I have the slow on my side and the shielding. The problem is his damage is essentially growing while my shielding and is always staying on the same spot. My healing is growing though, so that is significant. I mean, my bird heals for 200 at this point. Like I can heal my full HP like multiple times over. So I guess we're somewhat fine. I'm pretty sure that without the marbles we might have lost. Yep. Like it's day 6. We got 5 wins in the bank, chat. Is this a diamond victory? 222, don't bewitch it. We need to find something else than the tree. Succulent upgrade. Reward card upgrade. Thank you very much. Is the scrapper better than the tree right now? I'd say the tree is better. We should probably get the scrapper for whatever reason. That's a gym. Oh my goodness, that's an upgraded tree. Do we try to get the tree and upgrade it now? It kind of seems stupid to not attempt the tree, as that's just like the golden tree is surprisingly efficient. It's like 348 heal early on. Let's get more XP. We're going to kill Zookeeper. Why, chat? Okay, listen. The Zookeeper has something incredible. When you use a friend poison, that's a friend. Okay? We could also get the Dragon Whelp and then scale the Dragon Whelp with the weights and have a burn happening. Is the cooldown lower on the gold tree? Sadly not. That would really make the tree worth it. He just gets more heal per coin. Is the crook from the old pig? Yeah, but it's not like we would ever use that crook. There's never a world where that would happen. I mean, we have reached day 6 though, so we might get shielding skills now. The problem is we cannot use any of these shield skills because there's obviously the shield skill. When you use a weapon, you gain more shield. We don't have that. When you crit, you get more shield. We don't have that. Hello. When you poison, this gains damage. Leftmost shield item gains more shield. In this case, we should probably have the marble to gain more shield. And then economy item. Okay, what do we have? A bonsai. I don't want a bonsai. What do you have for me? Another ATM. Let's go. 9 income. Love to see it. We're going to buy the save as well because the save is another 3 coins. And that brings us up to 468 healing from one stupid item, chat. Boss fight. Yes, pretty please. Let's kill the Enclave Weeper. Does he have anything we could use? The heal equal to your opponent's poison. I mean, you could probably put this in instead of the succulents. Would it be good? No. Would it work? Yeah. Kinda. Kinda. How do you feel about this round, ladies and gentlemen? That we're essentially on our way 6 out of 6 wins currently. Does that make you feel bad? Good? Ugly? Still don't have the vineyard, and you kind of need the vineyard to destroy poison because the vineyard adds so many healing instances that you just beat poison. Very passive. Yeah, I feel very passive too. You'll need a shower after this game. Hey, like after losing so much ranking to one unlucky game, I think we're okay. Yeah, you get to see there, brother. After getting screwed over. Good, so that's the actual poison build. That's our first real enemy, chat. And I think he's winning this because he has a 19 pufferfish poison. 19 is immense. Like, look at how much poison we have already. Hundreds of poison. He's even playing the rocket boots instead of just boosting his astrolabe more. Okay, friend loot or more shield. In this case, it's finally time for friend loot. It's not. More shield. Medium items. Upgrade. Pinata. Okay, I'm not sure what we're even looking for at this point. Non-weapon items. Yep. Pinata. So I'm not like 100% sure what we even want. Diamond tree. Diamond tree. I just want it in diamond for no specific reason, but we cannot actually beat the shock trooper. He will wipe the floor with us. You consider using the robe for more shield scaling. The robe would work. The problem is I would have to kick the bushel out and then use the robe instead of the bushel, which then robs us of 70 for shield per heal straight away, because we would obviously then just rely on the marbles and scale the marbles. So the robe is also only one scaling like per. I mean, we right now did not lose a single match to lacking shield. The only reason we lost there right now is poison. I mean, if we face poison builds, we just get our ass handed to us. Like, they're the direct antithesis to what we're doing. I mean, any damage-based build is currently not able to kill us. We could look for the heal items that have multicast property. We could. But even that would not necessarily help this build in any capacity. Right? More XP. Could have aimed for a diamond tier item just for the YOLOs to see what we're getting. Friend loot. More shield. More coin. More poison in case we get a poison item, chat. I mean, right now I'm hoping for an enchanted vendor. That would be so amazing. He's a damage-based build, but he's actually scaling damage a lot nasty. Because he has a diamond combat core. Diamond combat core is something here, Chan. Okay, I guess we've reached the point where our stay is gonzo, ladies and gentlemen. We need to now find a pivot into something useful. Well, hello there, pivot into something useful. How are you doing today? Poison items. Let's go. Give me something. No, that's the wrong one. Bad. Okay, so all three of these are really bad. I mean, the toxic fixer upper somewhat would work, but not with the B. That's kind of boring. Your other items gain value equal to the no. The toxic subscrapper wouldn't work as well. I mean, so I'm going to take the toxic model ship, okay? Then we're going to put the model ship out. We're going to put the B next to it. We're going to put this out too. We're going to put the healing in. So that would, on adjacent item use, then poison. The bushel would still work, I guess, for the given time. But the bushel could also go out to the succulents and the marbles. Okay. Ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Everything worked out, and now when they attack me, they're being like directly confronted with a poisonous bottle of doom. And if he triggers my items, we're poisoning him too, because the B is being used. So we're shielding and we're poisoning. 700 heal tree. 700 heal tree. My ass, sir. Come on now. You get a poisonous bottle. How can you not play that? Look at me applying 104 poison. Good.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Your leftmost shield item has more shield. Yep, sure. We totally need to do that now. Okay, any shop. Let's see if we can find another poison enchanted shop, maybe. No, medium items is actually good. Medium items could give me a reasonable upgrade. We don't need you. Well, there's the rope, Chan. Put the rope in instead of the weights, and then scale the shielding instead.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try.
It makes no sense. Unique Pygmalion skills surprise me. Oh, shit. You're all useless, huh? My family, be right back. So, these are all bad. 100 more max health for every non-item. Okay, so do we scale now the healing or the shielding?
Are you sure? I'm huge.
Oh no, it's a poison build. Sir, could you have not been a damage build? I want my scaling back. He froze my bee. From all the items he could have frozen, he froze the bee. Hold on, you get the regeneration skill? How are you getting the amount? When you poison, gain 4 regeneration for the fight. Okay, sure. Okay, sure, sir. Visit a random enchantment. Oh yeah, poison. Wait, robe. No, wait, actually it works with weights. Yeah, wait. Wait. No. So. Your poison items gain poison for the fight. Okay. So what I need now is... We scale poison now. Yeah, I need a vineyard. ASAP. Because if you get a vineyard, you can actually play it that way. Didn't the rope scale more? The rope would probably scale on shielding. When you shield, your poison items gain 1 poison for the fight. So the rope would have probably scaled more, but the rope doesn't scale the healing items. So like this, I can scale the heal and the poison items, so I can actually do both, which I kind of like. But you miss 1 slot for Vineyard, I can kick out all the healing items. I'm not saying that that's the smartest thing to do, I'm just saying I can do that. Okay. Good. Oh, that's a match here. When you use a non-weapon item, burn for 2. We play that as well. Medium items. I mean, you want to have an upgrade for your small stuff here right now. Because all our small stuff is quite saddening. Oh, wow. Matchbox. Cool. That's a diamond matchbox, Chan. So to all the poison, add some burn. Is it worth upgrading Beehive? No, Nurse Jim. The upgraded Beehive, essentially for every new property you buy, gives your bee more damage, and that's not what you need. Okay, he got the slow, he got the everything. We get the heal, we get the shielding, we get the poisoning. He freezes my bee. Well, that's not a surprise, I guess. Yeah, get poisoned, bitch. Look at me, Chad. I'm the king of poison now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Poisonous bee build. I'm still gonna say it would probably be more efficient if we would actually have the vineyard. I'm not sure if it would be more efficient. Like, see, I just think it would be more efficient. But I might be completely wrong about that. Luxury 10s. No. There was a moment of consideration. You get noped.
Are just containers for
There's the goddamn vineyard. Yeah, at this point, it's also too late for the vineyard, sadly. As much as you want to play in. I mean, what we need right now is the standard scaling skills. So when you use a weapon, you get more shield. Yeah. That's the stuff you kind of need right now. So we're in the shield, like in the I need skills department. Okay, this game started absolutely legendary, and now we're kind of absolutely free falling. I need friend loot, because the friend loot could be more poison. Ta-da, there you go. Cooldown down on my diamond item. Okay, chat, we get the more poison. Here, Artisan Dunes. Increase the poison of your leftmost item. I know I could have done it by 2, don't worry. Let's kick all of these out and hope to get one of the shielding skills. That is really upsetting. Because that's like completely useless. Okay, 12 more damage for our beam. I am not sure how we're still in the game. Okay, if you're asking yourself, like, how are we still in the game? I don't know. I don't think we should be still in the game, right? I think we should have been beaten by now, by long, by far. Here, he has it, chat. He has the scaling, sharp corners. That's what we wanted. Okay, a 6-win, somewhat pacifist, beehive, poison, Pygmalien. This is what happens when you're going a bit more fun, then you get at least 6 wins, I guess. It was good. Hey chat, it was good. We at least got, I think, like 1 rank for it. Because we won the first 6 rounds, so it's important to win the first rounds. Let's go serious, okay? Another round of serious Pygmalien, and then we're playing a different champion. Because then I'm probably like, my brain is fried and I'm okay, then I don't need more Pygmaliens. I said let's get serious with Pygmalien, and we are faced with a start like this. We will choose a ladle because it's at least silver. Silver at ladle is great. If I now had gotten any kind of damage skill, that would be fantastic. Like this at ladle is again a disgrace, and you kind of want to kick it out. Need a small item that has shielding. Perfection. Need a small item that has healing. Great. And need piggles. And all of this together is better than the Atlatl. Good. And we're going to kill the banana. Now we're obviously hoping that our little piggles gives us a shielding piggles. Could be a damage piggle, and you would assume that that's actually good for Atlatl, but it's wrong. It's not. I miss Dooley already. There is so much more interesting stuff we want to do with Dooley. So many builds that are still waiting around the corner where you're like, okay, how about Dooley? Is Pig the worst right now? No. You could play Pig. Like, again, we played Pig very serious in the beginning, and we essentially get ourselves 10-10 for 10 wins. I could have continued this. These games are essentially me, like, going off the charts and you know, going for some experimentation. That experimentation shows straight away. Sells medium items. What do you have for me? Well, golf clubs seem to be the smart choice here, technically. At the same time, I don't want to spend my funds on it. Another weapon or a small heal item. Well, hello there, bird upgrade. Don't mind if I'm very happy about this. Put the piggles out and just put him in and just have at least something. That's some shielding, that's some healing, and some damage. A little bit of every world. Especially since this item only has 3 seconds cast time, so it's almost out healing, shielding the katana. I mean, with the shield and the bird, we're kind of like on a process of not losing this, right? Our issue is right now is poison. Because you actually get the poison tooth. Right? I mean, that 11 poison is not a lot, but it's enough to really make me question my sanity. Ah, almost. Look at this, Chad. 10 damage. I feel like I should have won. Adlatl is bad in any situation. It is. But you might as well pick it as the silver variant and then just kick it. Tools. That is the cash register into the weights. Fantastic start. Back into the Pygmal's blue R with the healing. Actually, with the shielding. It's better. So your shield item gets crit. Adlatl on the side. Can buy the hatchet for free. Don't have to do it. Extend the board. Put out the weights already. Spare change, chocolate bars, more shield. In this case, we're going for spare change in upgraded. And whip out even more healing, shielding, somewhat items. That'd be a bonsai. The bonsai gains value, so it's worth it. Sell the Adlatl, as stupid as it is, and get yourself already the golf clubs. And then we're moving over to the Covetous Thief. No, actually to the Mosquito, because we need to mush it. Could even have fought the Scrapper, because again, the Scrapper doesn't keep scaling, and you have enough shielding to just out-shield it. Like, this stupid jewelry box shielding is just so efficient. So we essentially now gotta play our golf clubs until we find something better. Ergo, silver kukri, golden kukri, something in that direction. Maybe a bee, maybe a vineyard. This should definitely work out quite well for the time being. That's a proboscis when you slow deal damage. And technically there's a whole proboscis build. Your right item gets bonus shield. That's amazing. Medium to large items. Surprise me. You can play the spiky shield together with the yellow pickles and the weights. It's a really great combination of items. We're not going to do it. Non-weapon items surprise me. There's the marbles into the proboscis build, chat. When you slow deal damage and then you use the small items to slow, it's just not good. Like, you're like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Did you have a stroke? Upgrade all my jewelry. Sell the bonsai that we never wanted to keep. Upgrade on the weights. I mean, having the weights upgraded like this is not okay this early. Might actually consider playing the weights here instead of like just one heal item. Because if I like play the one heal item with the golf clubs, is not going to be much. Well, let's see where this ends me. When we get the pickles into the pickles, this is 3 seconds and 3 seconds. And it's like 4 shield gain, 4 shield gain, 4 shield gain. That should be good. Just have like not that much life. You get 1 grenade. If that grenade crits, we're just done. Good, it didn't crit. We're good. We're great. I mean, that's it. Like, if his grenade crits, it's over. But if it doesn't crit, we're fine. Because we have enough life and then shield. And then, like, I don't know, ma'am, what you tried to do there. Like, that's a nice shovel you got. With this setup, we're definitely good for the next 3 days, I guess. I see a ginormous win streak coming. It'll be the game of games right now.
Less blunder, more plunder.
That was invigorating.
More medium items. Could be an upgrade for the golf clubs. So I'd say yes, go for it. No upgrade for the golf clubs. No upgrade for the golf clubs. Unlucky. Don't think it was a mistake. Do believe that to be the right course of actions. That is an R pickle for crit. That's an R pickle for better crit. Shield items gains more shield or more income. I would like to go for more income, even though I don't have a property, and that kind of stings. Then we're going for the seminar to get ourselves more gold. 2 skills. I have never gotten 2 skills from this. Not that I'm complaining. I don't think we can kill the eccentric Etherite because she just has a little bit too much shielding. to break us. I mean, right now we're essentially with a 3 seconds cast time. Whoop. And whoop. And they can't even damage us anymore, so that's safe. From this point on, we're only gaining HP. We're not even losing a single point of HP anymore. And we're hitting him. Stop making fun of my piglets, chat. Piglets are beautiful, no matter what you say. Where are we taking this now? Vineyard? Fort? Windmill? I would like to get a silver Beast of Burden and just play Beast of Burden. Weapons, yes. As I'm looking for an upgrade. Cash Cannon is already silver, and it can only appear in silver. Does not seem to make much sense right now. Would not be better than the golf clubs, which is the crazy part. Sadly, no golf clubs upgrade, which makes me unhappy. Let's boost this further. 46 shielding. Silver skills over items. Surprise me what you got. You're all useless. I mean, that is 100 more max health for weapons. Large item adjacent. Crit chance per weapon. Honestly, that 100 more max health, despite being a saddening endeavor, might still be the superior choice over all the other shit. Sadly. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, sure. So, it's quite impressive, sir. like, you know, it's day 3, correct? You might have missed the meme that it's day 3, Chad, and just went all out with his burn potion, burn snappers, burn everything. We tried. It's the best chart to push the ladder, Vanessa, right now. Vanessa just has too much burst potential compared to everyone else. And she can just overwhelm any other person relative with ease. While others are still scrambling to get basic things together, Vanessa is most of the time already very good off. The ointment. And that just happens way too often, that you're essentially like still trying to get somewhere and Vanessa is already there. Max health, heal items, more heal. Upgrade piglets could be fun, but we're going to go for more max health. Silver tier items could give me the upgrade for my cargo swords. No. It's a silver tier land scrapper. I wasn't necessarily looking for a land scrapper. But I get that pickle. And it's an early scrapper. It never hurts. So that pickle boosts this. That's double heal now because of the multicast. We still have the heal scaling. And put the piglets in between right now. And just try to kill the boiler room. Poison is our worst build. What? Poison is one of the strongest builds if you play it the right way. I mean, obviously, if you try to do poison from round 1 on, you're an idiot. Sorry, I said it. I'm not taking it back. Poison is so powerful on Vanessa. You just have to put it the right way. Most of my poison builds start as burn builds and then go into poison builds. Like, obviously, there are still the aquatic poison builds, but they're actually bad. The burst fire into poison is mostly what wins at this point. But yeah, with Vanessa, if you really try, it's just very hard to not get 10 wins.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I mean, we have another 2 hours left, so after this round of Pygmalien, we're probably going to go for Vanessa stuff. Sells weapons, come on, give me an upgrade. Like, have mercy with me. I'm looking for an upgrade on this guy. It can't be that hard that you're giving me, like, a single upgrade, right?
You'll be back.
Medium items.
No, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm happy you don't have me bagging on the floor, Chan. I bought the wrong item. That's okay, though, because it gets sold for the same price. I was just testing you if you were paying attention, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like you're all fast asleep and you have not been paying attention.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, we're having that shielding going on, ladies and gentlemen. He's about to destroy something, but that's okay. Because my shielding just outstrips his ammunition easily. Would it be wrong to go for spiked shield instead? We could slowly pivot into spiked shield, yes. It wouldn't be wrong to do that. I mean, right now, the shielding is just meant to keep you alive somewhat.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
99 gold. 99 gold is just a mistake there. It's a bug, a visual bug.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Okay, shielding toughness items could give me the shield you were talking about. That's an ATM. Thank you very much. Not a single toughness item has been found during the recording of this game. More friend loot. We don't have a friend. That's not true. Your shield items gain more shield. No money. We're actually going to do friend loot. Okay, that's interesting because it's more shield, more shield. We're not using the crits right now because, as you said, we might have to get rid of this one for something else. Would be succulents. I think the time has come where I just kick you out and just add the succulents back in. As that is actually golden succulents, and golden succulents are kind of amazing. I want to play the snow globe, but I cannot afford it. Back to the merchant card, and we're gonna kill the Harkuvian Rapid Troopa. Good. I mean, that is a lot of healing, a lot of shielding, a lot of scaling too. So we get a little bit of everything, chat. Obviously, a vineyard would do us better than the stronghold right now in this build right now. But sometimes you just don't get a vineyard and you just have to use the stronghold or the land scrapper. It ain't as simple as just saying, hey, wouldn't it be better? Yeah, it would be. If I had.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay. Do you think having BIS items would make the build better? Yeah. Would BIS items make the build better? More weapons. Could get an upgrade. Beast of Burden. If it was silver or gold, I might even consider. Here is the shield. So we could now say, okay, what if we kick this out? Put the shield in. Give it crit. Might be good. Roberts, thank you for the 3 months of support. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Roberts, welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Back again. If you brought your own Prime sub chat, don't forget to use it. Is this the wisest choice? No. Is this the choice I took? Yes. Did you just give me Pygmalien's gym and a ATM? You know that's kind of like crazy. Crispy Bacon also, thank you for your subscription. Crispy Bacon, I think we have at least 3 Crispy Bacons right now. And it will never be boring to read your name. Okay, we get a pufferfish weirdness build here in front of us, Chad. So we need to essentially shield so much that we just annihilate him in the next 2 rotations of our ability. But we can't even do this because despite him being relatively weird, he actually packs a lot of shielding himself. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. He He plays a temporary shelter captain's wheel. Catfish on 43 poison combo.
And I still lost.
Skills, it's day 6. Yep. Day 6 could be sharp corners.
Full of noise.
I mean, unlikely, but it could be.
My skills are not weapons.
An upgrade to an item, and in this case, it's going to be an upgrade to the scrapper. And a gold tier skill. Don't mind if I take a peeping Tom. Well, luckily you're all trash. Luckily all of these are trash. I don't want any. Like, the healing cooldown reduction is useless. The leftmost, rightmost weapon value. Leftmost and rightmost weapon have damage equal to their value. That's just... yeah. Good. Bunch of useless items. If we could get the crane, is there ever a world where you could play the... you know what? You could play the crane with the weights together. Because the weights get quite triggered a lot. But if you had the Vineyard crane play, that could work. Because you would heal so much that you would technically trigger the weights so often. You could plug the gun doctor? No, never. And if you paid any attention to the channel, did you though? You would have seen that there is no Call of Duty gameplay in any capacity. Not planned, nor coming. Actually put it over there. That would be better. Yeah, I don't know why you haven't been over here. That's just way better. Heal regeneration items. We can get something enchanted here. Like this, Chad. A restorative tusked helmet. It's not good to take. It's not good to take at all. But it's there. You could technically add a bushel instead of the weights and just say screw heal scaling, and we're just trying to out damage our opponent really quick. You know, like instead of going for any kind of heal scaling, you're like, so this is a race now. That's not smart.
It's terrifying.
Okay.
I guess I made a save.
Not smart at all.
There's fun size and then
But there's an option.
on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. I'll take it, I guess.
Some of the gun doctor, and I appreciate that. But I will still never come back.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
You watched the early Bleed build on a ring video, Nate. They're my favorites. I'm happy you gave them a chance. Okay, sir, you got your burst, but I got so much shielding that good night. I mean, it's funny, like, you try to be, like, kind of cool here, but you have, like, literally nothing. Yeah, that double shield effect with the bushel and the stronghold is kind of something. Not gonna lie.
Put it toward nobler use.
You can learn a lot from losing.
ATM over fruits is game no. The fruits interact with the bird and the succulents. It's currently doing better. Yeah. Let's get another shield item. Something crazy. Interesting.
Need to move some inventory.
Interesting. 14 more gold. Large property.
This is talking.
It's a vineyard. Let's just kick everything out. Play vineyard, scrapper, bird, shield, and be done with it. You know, just that. There you go. Only has 0 creativity left in him. Has left his soul a while ago. It's like, you know, so what we're gonna do here, Chad. So listen, we'll just heal and shield up at the same time, okay? So the fun part is, if you now had a B, okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you now had a B, like, kick that shielding shield out, just add a B to it and be done. No more questions asked. Nuked. Is this good? Before you ask, chat, no. Playing the vineyard and the thing together is never a good choice. But it's kind of funny. My shield items get more shield if I have exactly one weapon. That kind of works for these two really well. We're gonna sell you now, sir. Sells items. I'm not sure what we're looking for at this point. Oh god, a weight upgrade. I don't look for that. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain damage for the fight. You can play the chapeau here, but the problem with this chapeau is, and I hate it actually because of that, it's just a crutch for just getting the skills.
See these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you.
Le Petit People, thank you for your subscription. Is that chapeau ahead? I think so. Okay, so he has a lot of healing. And he has a lot of scaling. I don't possess any scaling, but I can one-hit him. So that's my goal right now. We're one-hit him, and that's it. Yep. He got the... When you use a weapon, you gain more healing. So he had the ultimate scaling. I literally had to just one-hit him, or we're losing. Okay, upgrade my Pygmalien. I should totally not do this, but here we are, because I kind of am in need of this Pygmalien to help me. He's only silver, but he does a job. Medium items, small weapons. We don't really have anything we're pretty much going for right now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Hello, Mr. Robe. When you shield, your shield items gain shield. So you could play the robe right now instead of the vineyard to essentially have shield. So let me put that vineyard away for a second. Get this in, and then you could add the Pygmalien to the right. Technically. I am not certain about the usefulness of that play. Where you're essentially like having all your shield items gain shield whenever you use an item. Kind of funny. And it is surprisingly somewhere worth it for one reason, and that would be that your spiky shield passively gains damage. But it's not a huge increase, it's just something. I mean, this is like a minimal betterment, stay the same. When any player uses an item, this gains 10 damage and 10 shield for the fight. Can you just play Bird, Lightning Rod, Vineyard, Stronghold? Nah, that wouldn't work. So chat, it wouldn't work. I know you want, I know, like, I want this to work too, but nope. Finn's Big Bites into more shield. Merchant. Okay. Jewels, give me something that changes the pace of the game. Surprisingly, the black pepper is actually a decent item. It would work. Instead of the Pygmalien. Because the black pepper could be played here. And charge the weapon to attack faster. It's not a crazy thought. Or not an as crazy thought as you think it is. Sell the vineyard. Get friend loot. Get cooldown reduction. Get haste. Get burn. Okay. If I upgrade the salt and pepper to the next level, they can charge for 2. And I think on diamond they can charge for 3. Okay, we get so much shielding that your burn shouldn't be able to keep up with this. What do you have here? Your non-tool items have crit chance for each tool you have. You use a weapon, haste another weapon. I mean, you get a lot of burn, but we get a lot of shield as well. So that's kind of cute, actually, because he's like really trying. He's like, why won't you die? And you're like, ploink. Ploink.
Now that was invigorating.
I mean, this is not the worst.
Small items, small people.
And here is now the beehive. So what you could do on top now, you kick the ropes out and you play the bee, and you essentially have the bee trigger the scrapper. That the bee triggers the scrapper extremely quick, and then you just say no to scaling because scaling can eat your booty shorts. The bee triggers the scrapper, and then the shield gets a lot of shield, and then you win the game. Is that like crazy? Yeah, it is. Oh, look at me, chat. That is a diamond stranglehold into a diamond birdie bird. So what happens here? He's gonna use any item. My bee gets used. I get 238 shield. See, 238 shield. 238 shield. Look at that. That's the shield I've already gotten. The bee trigger. The bird triggers 3 times. Boom, we're hitting. Then. Okay. Bee counts as weapon or friend, both. Boom.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Sleeping
what you're
potion.
fighting for.
What we need right now is we need. For Vietnam, I don't understand what you say, but I know how you play and I learn how to build a team from you. Now I can't say thank you because you won't understand, but I'll say thank you still. Wait, I need to do this and Google Translator. There you go. Hi. Economy items.
You, Mr. Pygmalien,
What build would obliterate yours at the moment? Everything. This stands on wobbly legs, my friend. This is not standing on very safe legs. It's more like, yeah, sure. So it kind of works, but it's not like, oh fuck yeah, it works. It's more like, yeah, sure. Like, why?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I mean, you essentially need him to attack you a lot to get instant shield, because you see all these items, boop, boop, boop. I get so much shield. Look at my shield. So I get so much shield and then I just one-hit him. That's right now what we need. Because all his attacks are not doing more damage than my shield. So as soon as he has weapons that do more damage than the scrapper, I'm done. But as long as he's not having any weapon that does more damage than the scrapper, it doesn't matter, because he'll never break my shield. I mean, his thing does 199 damage while I get 256.
No hard feelings, right?
55 multicast, yeah, that's fine. It's normal. Get a tool, get a tool. We need a black pepper upgraded, so we need to get to 11 now. Stopwatch. Oh, burn effect? Don't mind, ladies and gentlemen, if whenever we use an item, we burn now. We have arrived. We are a burn build. Okay, I totally will lose against the Volcus Enforcer. I don't know what it is about him, but there's like this weirdness that he does where he just suddenly freezes the whole board and like nothing works and everything is kind of like strange, and then we just lose. I've had so many rounds just merely lost to I don't even know what. Like somehow he tends to perma-freeze you at some point, and then I don't have any explanation anymore why I just got perma-frozen, right? It's like, I don't know why you did this. I don't know why you're having so much shielding and everything. You don't make any sense to me.
Threat level 8.
You seem like a nice.
At the start of each ride, freeze one item for 6 seconds. I should just put that into my inventory and just use this at a given point. Let's restart the game once in a while. The game has been wonky at best. Let's restart it. See that it runs a bit better. Is this like a more complex Hearthstone? A different complex Hearthstone. It has nothing to do with Hearthstone, but that it made by someone who used to play Hearthstone. You know? I mean, this is made by Tempo Storm and by Reynad, who's an ex-Hearthstone pro. So that's the only connection it has to Hearthstone in any capacity. It's more like Battlegrounds, actually. Exactly. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is what is really similar to. It's an auto battler, asynchronous. Medium to large items. There's no medium to large item we need. What we do need is more crit. So I need to buy gumballs now. Because gumballs would allow us to get more crit, more shield, more everything, right? In this case, gumballs are once again king. And finally, we're also getting skills offered. Sometimes it feels really bad because you literally can't get a single skill merchant. And you're just asking yourself, do these still exist? None of this. And double none of this. Wow, they're terrible. These are really, really bad because that skill doesn't work, actually. That doesn't work as well. Great. If I upgrade the black pepper now. Where's the black pepper? Where's... Oh, there you go. Black pepper upgraded does 2 second... No. Yeah, 2 second charge in gold. So this black pepper that charges adjacent items is now gold, and it's a 2 second charge on a 7-second cooldown with a multicast of 2. If everything goes the right way, I'm more or less having like 2 shield hits back to back to back really fast. When we get the 7.7, we get the 7 seconds, so it's going to enable the first hit already. I am getting so much shielding. Like, he's really going crazy here, but I have 5k shielding already. So that's nice, you're dead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, he did have, like, some impressive weather glass super burn going on. But it doesn't help that I just build up 7,000 shield in. Isn't Pistol Sword a strictly better throwing knife? No, because throwing knife goes out 20 times after another, while Pistol Sword goes boom, 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 boom. It's because throwing knives are just broken, in case you missed it. Like, throwing knives are triggering faster than they have any right to trigger. And that makes them too strong. Okay? It's a bit stupid, so, like, that's the only reason why throwing knives are actually better. But yeah, that's how it works. That early scrapper is now just being, like, not okay. I mean, let's be real here, chat. The early scrapper is just going places. Especially what's... Oh no, I get a battery. I could kick the bird out, use the battery to charge the pepper, to charge the shield. Can that work? Chat, listen. Can that work? Or is that just like... What the fuck is wrong with your pony? Let's start with 1,200 shield. Give a random item an enchantment.
Minus sadness.
Let's enchant the pepper. Oh, it does shield too. Great. I like to see that. Isn't it better to just charge the shield? No. Because if you charge the pepper, you charge the shield to charge the pepper to charge the shield. It's this cascading effect that you could do it twice in a row. That's the essential plan behind it. Okay? So can I do this very quick to see like one hit, and then the next hit is just gonna come because look at the battery into the pepper. Bop, bop, bop. Boom. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? Boom, boom, boom. Take him out. The super combination. Pile drivered. Never had a chance to begin with. The thing is, so, like, I can charge every 4 seconds for 4. This is actually good, right? But if I charge this 4 seconds, it's just going to jump over, then it's going to double charge, then it's charged again, then it's double charging. So we get the one hit off in 7 seconds, and then you actually are You're getting the second hit off. It only has 4 ammo. It is exactly enough ammo to make my dreams work. And now we just need more crit. I mean, don't worry, I'm not going to sell the bird. The bird is still an option to come back at any given point. But right now, this is surprisingly the better option. I mean, what helps is that we just had this land scrapper since the very early days. Unique Pygmalion skills. I mean, when you use a tool heal, that's useless. Weapons have... When you buy a property, you get 100 health. Okay. Volcus Enforcer again. 4 hits will kill anyone. Exactly. The plan is that, like, so the basic idea is that you're trying to hit so fast that you're just ending any conflict. Okay? You need to end any conflict before the conflict essentially starts. Like, see, right now my weapon is maximum charged again, and it's essentially over Jon Snow. Right? Boop, boop, and there. And if I can't beat someone in these 3 to 4 hits of the weapon with all the shielding we have right now, then I'm losing anyways. Right? It's not like I can win a long contracted battle. I need to win like this really fast. Dare to risk some coin. Yeah, I dare to risk some coin for more XP. Large items because we want more max HP. It just told us that if we're buying large items, my B gets stronger. That's a windmill. Windmill is brutal. Sadly, we cannot play windmill in this. Windmill says when you use an item, charge another item. So technically, you would have to play windmill, shield, and this somehow, but we don't even have the space to, like, remotely think about that. There's one build that counters us badly. 1 hit, 1 kill. No, they don't. Oh, well, actually, yeah, 1 hit, 1 kill counters us. That's true. Why would 1 hit, 1 kill counter us? Because our B wouldn't work. I thought you meant burst builds because we counter burst builds, obviously. Because burst builds attack us, but my B just gives us more shield. Right? My B just goes places. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. And twack.
I've got another salvo with me.
Ah, shield, I love you. So that burning land scrapper is quite working out good. I am very pleased with what we see here. Was it when you buy any size property? When you buy any size property, you're correct. I am sorry. I am wrong. I said buy like that, but we don't even have this is the funny part. So right now in the current situation, chat, we're not even having the good skills. We're missing the actual shield skills you want. We're not having the shield damage scaling. We're not having the shield scaling. We actually have no scaling. We don't have any of the skills for a shield build. And yet we're still, this is working. Despite just not having crab. We don't have sharp corners. We don't have the other one that gives you when you use a weapon. None. It's frankly spoken quite sad. And yet here we are, and it's working. Yeah, no need for scaling if you ramp up the shield fast enough. The only reason why this works is because I have 500 base. Okay, Chan? If I did not have this in diamond early, if I did not build this up to 500 base, this wouldn't work. This is the reason why it works, because we have it this easily up, this far up. That's the reason. Otherwise, it would not be this efficient. Like if I had only like a 200 or whatever, but right now my item is out shielding any damage base already. Or you get pepper from the merchant store. There's this merchant store and I choose Estelle. Yeah, Estelle, and she gave me the pepper. Okay, you get a burning port together with a frost potion and we're dead. It was fun as long as it lasted. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There was always meant to be the one player that's gonna do this to us.
Bravery without strength is
Unlucky. At least we're getting a random enchantment that we can put on something. Give an item a shield effect. Okay, so I'm gonna give my my charge item a shield effect too. So everyone has a shield effect now, guys. This is the ultimate shield effect build. I'm gonna reduce cooldowns now. You cannot give B a shield effect. You cannot enchant them because that would be too OP. So the game was actually smart enough to say, like, you can't do this to the B. I mean, because imagine it. Like, imagine you could do this to the B. Shield skill. Come on, give me something I can work with. Well, here, 72 more. Another Volcus Enforcer. How many times do you want to fight him? Frost Potion is ridiculous. I do think that a limit on the Frost Potion targets would help already. Like, it would simply just lead to a situation where the Frost Potion just can't be annoying anymore. To that degree that it is right now. So I guess that's like a solution. Sharp corners would be amazing. Well, the crazy part is that we don't actually need it. The only thing that sharp corners would help with is that our first hit is already lethal and not our second hit. So that's potentially what we could be looking at there. Okay, do you have an enchantment? No. So we could give you a lifesteal effect. Yes, I could have given my burning thingy a heal effect now too, chat, and would have healed, but where's the fun? I got it in burning. So it would definitely be better to put that on there. We want that lifesteal shield. Looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Medium items heal. Your leftmost item have more damage. Cool.
My skills are not weapons.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen. AK lifesteal incoming. Yep. Unnecessary AK lifesteal incoming. So, ladies and gentlemen, is this a 10 or not? He has the whole shield scaling that we were looking for. He has the, when you use a weapon, when enemy uses a weapon, he got the full package. We still have more, which is funny. Okay, he hired the cooldown of my shield. Almost a one hit. I'm at 20,000 damage, chat. He doesn't have it. Okay, he does have it. Did you crit? 30,000. I don't know who's winning. We hit just 60,000 crit, chat. Wasn't enough. I mean, right now we're playing essentially against when you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. When your enemy uses a weapon, you get shield. Yeah. So if I had sharp corners here, I would have won this, but sadly I didn't get it. Looks like a draw. No. He had burning on me. I don't know if you missed it, but he has a burn core and he has the burn scaling. This is very sad because we did everything right? We did everything correct. This was a grandiose build, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. We did everything and we actually get this far. I mean, I feel like we never deserved to get here. B counter. Well, it wouldn't have been a B counter if I had the good cards. Okay, let's do a Vanessa round and then we're going to do a dually round because we've been playing Pygmalien all day and Pygmalien is questionable. You know how he is. So let's do the other two. Put down some amazing rounds. Yeah. Nein, danke, Schatz. Ich muss noch meine Arbeit fertig machen. Oh. Wie war es im Kindergarten? Ja, hast du schön. Doch, du weißt genau mit allen. Nein, was haben wir gemacht? Ja, ich werde. Danke, dass du mich gefragt hast. Okay. She wanted to ask me if I want to have food. So, wow. That is an interesting Vanessa starter. As obviously everyone and their mom would usually pick the Langjin, as that seems very deceiving in silver already. I would be more prone to actually start with a coral or even a seashell over a Langjin. That being said, any of these items is potentially being sold, so we could as well just start with it. And give it 15% more crit, which would be the worst thing you could actually do. No, you would have to take your burn items to get more burn, but we don't have burn yet, so we're going to take the rightmost poison item. This is like probably the weirdest start, and then we're going for max health booster with the regeneration, as that just simply wins games. What an absolute weird start. Let's kill the Kyver drone and get a second Langjin. Yes, Chad. So the ultimate plan would be to pick up Langjin number 2. And if Langjin itself is already a trap, then 2 Langjins cannot be a trap. Especially if you would get like a lucky NPC encounter on day 2 to boost the damage. Negative with negative makes positive. I see your amount of culture as well. Gaming moth. Stinger. Robbed. Adding a small item to the fray. Well, that is a very good pop snappers, and if we now took the bonus to burn, that would have actually been amazing. We will pick the pop snappers up, that's for sure. And we'll also buy this friend to just have a friend. And then I'm going to buy myself eating contest, silver deluxe chocolate, as that might just simply be enough to survive anything the enemy Vanessa has. We are not going for the friend to attack, as the friend to attack would not be better than what we get going on here. I like that we're losing against that katana because he got leftmost. It feels so bad when you're choosing a weapon and you're essentially not getting leftmost. You're just like, why am I even alive? When we choose like a weapon and we get final dose. Can you get the item of the same rarity? It would be lower rarity. This is a silver Langjin and he had a bronze Langjin. So yes, you could get the bronze Langjin. Medium items.
What can I get you?
Nothing I kind of want to take here.
Another empty chest waiting to be filled.
We have experience, damage, weapon, burn, weapon. Thank you.
Oh, delivery's free.
Now, I really didn't want to go for ammo items, but here we are. A bronze grenade. I really don't want to take a bronze grenade, but bronze grenade enjoyers rejoice, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Let's kill our friend, the 10 City Mayor. I feel like they didn't nerf Langjin because wasn't Langjin at the beginning of the game actually an 8-second item? I mean, the beginning of the game is quite a while ago, but I think in the first week it was an 8-second item, not a 10er. Langjin is essentially good if your enemy doesn't know what they're doing. Because if you have a bunch of noobs that don't know how to play the early game, right? And they keep picking the wrong items, then obviously a weapon that scales with enemy encounters can scale like really fast, really good. Oh, hello, Scrab. More weapons should technically be taken.
Any good fights lately?
That double barrel really wants to come, but what we're going to buy is the shovel. Shovel is king. You all know it's true, Chad. Don't you dare to argue with me about that. Then we're going to boost our gold and our XP. And I mean, we don't have like a bad start here. We have the Langjin for the 128 damage with a potential crit of the grenade. Some stacking. Okay, bro just has the Bloodhound, crit overload with the 12 damage per weapon and the powder flask on the grenade. Okay, sir. I'm sorry for trying. I'm sorry for existing. I didn't mean to offend you. If you have an item in bronze, is there a possibility to find the item in gold? No, if you have an item in bronze, you cannot find it higher than bronze. That's why you at some point might have to sell your item. Let's go for friend loot. Sounds stupid, but you might be forced to just straight up sell your item. Hey, did I just get a beta ray? I did just get a beta ray. That's interesting. Good. So that Langshan has already failed us. We get an upgraded grenade and an upgraded hand axe.
Fire the crew.
That's horrible. A powder horn. Well, that's looking interesting now. Reduce the cooldown. Get this more crit. Put out more crit. Okay, well, that went from it doesn't look so good to maybe it looks a little bit better. Technically, you want to take a poison item, but practically you don't want to take a poison item. And then we're going to kill the rogue scrapper because now we can bombard him. We get that 86 damage grenade that could do 160 damage, and then we reload it, and then we do 160 damage, and we can reload it. If you have a bronze item until day 6, on day 6, it might be time to sell your bronze item. Because from day 6 on, there's only a 40% chance of bronze items to appear. Day 7, 30%. Day 8, even less. On day 9, I think it's only 10% chance for a bronze item to appear. That means that you're very not likely to get what you're looking for. Level up. Medium to large items. Could be a port already. Not likely, but it could. A cove would work. Somewhat.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business
Ooh.
dream.
Silver shovel. Gang, gang, gang.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Level up. Silver shovel, gang, gang. Friend loot. Unquestionable friend loot. Ooh, more XP. That could reduce the cooldown of the... Thank you very much. And that one gets sold too. Perfection. So we get our grenade to spam still. We get that cove. Cove is a bit random, but it works. You have a video on the game basic with info like that. I had no idea I might need to sell items to find upgrades straight in. That info is not in a video yet. I'm sorry for that. So we don't have that specific piece of info. You got an Aiden with 25 heal? Sir, that is so uncool. There's no way I will beat him in any capacity. Like, no matter how much damage I get, like, you cannot beat an Aiden with 25 heal. Okay. Like, see, even if we land, like, a lucky crit and do everything together, right? Even if Langshan crits there. No. I'm sorry, Chan. We couldn't kill a 25 heal Aiden on day 3. Okay, I'm sorry for existing. Please don't beat me. Crit skills. We could get the permanent crit skill scaler. You could get crit. We could get Bloodhound, but well, Bloodhound won't probably go anywhere anytime soon. Weapon skills to maybe get a scaling. Thank you. When you buy weapons, you get more damage. And then you kill the Boiler Room Brawler to get that tool for the tool upgrades. We'll be doing definitely a new tutorial towards the direction of open beta. I might be planning like another infomercial as I said about like you might have to sell your items on day 6 to kind of like wrap everything together. I haven't 100% decided, but might do something in that direction. Oh, that's a cannonball. Cool, cool. The cannonball is really nice. Medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Captain's Wheel and Cove. Captain's Wheel and Cove is an actual build. So in case you wonder, what are we doing here? Well, we're trying to whoop something out after stuff has gone severely wrong already. So we gotta try to move this in a direction that could make sense. Right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Maybe Once Human soon. No, Tristan. There's nothing to do in Once Human. Right, like, you want to see the same thing that you've been playing since day one again? Or what's your interest there? You know? 'Cause that's what's gonna happen. Like, you essentially just get the same content. Nothing new. Hey, come on, grenade him. Grenadier, bombardier. And yes, I should have, by the way, put this on the Langdon instead of the grenade. There's a slight mistake here, putting this on the grenade instead of the Langdon. Okay, large items now. I hope I get the large item I'm looking for, because we want to have a cove. Yeah, that's for sure. But that's not the main item I want. I wanted to get a submariner, because you can actually trigger the submarine with the captain's wheel and the cove quite a lot. So that works out and is quite damaging. But now that I also get a port, I might just have to get the port.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But
So, the one weapon build, ladies and gentlemen. As we don't have anything else right now. Don't worry though, we will pick up. So what you get here is like the cove essentially haste triggering the wheel to haste trigger the port, 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 to haste trigger the port. So you're essentially just having this grenade just go off many times in a row. Now this was not the plan, but it is what we have. It is not a good plan. It is not the build of builds, but it will do the trick for the time being.
See that plank?
And more importantly, we can upgrade the port to gold. The port will give us cool gold stuff. Put the honing steel next to the grenade, but we would be looking for another ammo item that will work here.
Not the DIY type.
Silver tier skilled, sure. Surprise me. Yes, when you use a weapon repetitively, it would be used again. How can the grenade be scaled? Well, if I buy weapons, I give my weapons more damage. So I can just buy weapons to give weapons more damage. I can find upgrades to the grenade. And right now I get when I use the grenade in a row, it also works. I mean, right now, this is not the build that you're looking for. Like, you're essentially looking for a bunch of fancy-pantsy bonus weapons, right? Like, you obviously want more than one thing to throw, because one thing to throw is not worth it. And you would obviously lose against a poison build.
Next time, boys.
Good. Health, toughness, shielding items are useless. That's bad. We need to go for max health. Then for more XP. And get an ammo item. Thank you very much. That was exactly... Oh, actually, aquatic cooldown down. Sorry. I wanted to have more ammo items, but it's aquatic cooldown down. We're gonna kill the trash titan, because the trash titan could give us, like, the things we need. So I could get another grenade from him, which I don't want. But he could also give me another rainbow potion. If I actually win this, so that's like... It's a bit the question here. We're like, hey, so we could get a rainbow potion if we actually win this. When we just assumed that we would probably be able to pull this off. And what's the worst thing that happens? We're losing? Nah. Actually, yeah. It's like, yeah, that could happen. Good. Give me something. Ah, the rainbow potion. And I had a rainbow potion in my inventory already. So there you go, Chad. Rainbow potion. Double potion. The rainbow potion was from the port. Still not what we're looking for. So It's a start.
How do you hugelings use these things?
We need a cannon, but not on that level.
That's fine, don't care.
Burn skills.
Born in a volcano, all right. I know my
I guess it's burn freeze.
So who are you gonna use that?
Good.
We're out to
Only the grenade is damage. Well, I don't have anything else. Like, it's not like we were planning this build. It's like we stumbled into this. You're also able to just kick the cove out. We don't need the cove. But again, we have nothing else. This is the things you have right now. When we're gonna be losing against everything with this until we get lucky on the port to give us more cool things. So this is right now just a simple keep coping until the port gives you more meaningful stuff. That's what we're at right now. Random enchantment, burn enchantment, a burning port
I won't
that also
fall.
does burn.
My people need me.
Ta-da. Good. Medium to large items. Yeah, sure.
Small thing
That is not what I wanted, but that's what I have now.
for the grand society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
29 value. That's the fun part about the cove. So we just boosted the cove up to insane values. 16 damage on you. Non-weapon items is quite useless for us right now. That's not completely true. But also nothing good. We cannot kill the Radiant Corsair, so we gotta kill Jack. That's not true. We could have probably killed the Corsair. Day 7-0 Windsfield's bat. Nah, not with the start we had. We had a very questionable start with that Langjin and just went for it. So I'm not surprised that we're sitting at this level of wins right now. It's literally like you decided to start with a Langjin, but you had other options. You should have taken the other options.
You've got me, stem and all.
Pathetic. As
Oh, when your opponent freezes your items, you reduce the freeze duration.
My battle
Ta-da.
but my weapons crave more.
Play the throwing dagger.
Stillness. I prefer
Play the bolas. Buy this, buy that. Because every weapon buy gives us more damage. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Tell everyone.
Every weapon buys more damage.
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Do we actually keep the Gearnola bar for now to get like some kind of shielding going?
fight isn't with you.
But I'm lucky that I essentially have the repeating skill. So when I repeat use items, they get like, oh, he has 2 daggers. Great. Well, you can only hope that he doesn't have the crit chance to actually get the daggers going. Because that's the thing, right? He has the daggers, but he only has 10% crit chance. So it's kind of like, good luck,
Fall like a bull.
Dave, trying to get that done.
few warriors live to retire.
Okay, what do you give me? I get a poison potion. Nah, both players get poison. It's kind of bad. Okay, get the bolus.
The quicker
Get the fish. Flip the switch. Get this. Get that. Again, every weapon is a damage upgrade. You notice how that's like working really good right now. Then all weapons get bonus damage. No, we actually need a cooldown reduction on the board. And we're going to get free HP. So this is looking up somewhere. I mean, we're still hoping for the freezing potion, obviously. Have a nice game. I mean, like, we're returning somehow, but it's really not, like, we're not in any levels, like, at a good value. Correct? Our weapons are all under damaged. Our weapons are all under scaled, valued, everything. We might somehow be able to pull this card out of the mud, but it's more like it takes one overcharged nerd facing you to just completely send you to Narnia, right? I don't have to like fight someone that's like good. It just has to be someone that's like remotely not stinky That's 9 more damage on every weapon. That's better than the Gearnola bar. Even though the Gearnola bar might have saved us that last round. Haste items, maybe a turbo enchanted something. More damage again. More damage. Yep, we're buying them, chat. I mean, we increased our damage up to 100 already due to lifting. And everyone gets damage and crit chance. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Put it off. Because playing a day of Pygmalion has ruined me for anything else. He has a 40 heal dually. We lost. If we're in any way able to outdamage him, that would be great, but we're not because we're essentially running out of resources and he has that 40 heal dually. I mean, it's just 40 heal. What are you going to do, huh? Chad? 40 heal. Like, man, it's just like, listen, brother. Oh, that was an interesting Vanessa round. So let's look at our Pygmalion record today. So 10, 10, 4, 10, 9, 3, 6 wins. And I think like wasn't game 8 wasn't that 9 wins? No, I think game 7 was the 6 wins, right? And then the first Vanessa round, 1 win. Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. Like I might have to actually just leave and never return. Redemption Vanessa round before we play Dooley. That was sad. Let's do this better. And I'll prove you that that was just unlucky by starting with the best item Vanessa has to offer, the double barrel. And since we're really lucky, we also get strength straight away. Would you look at this, Chad? Let's add a cannon on top of this, because that wouldn't just be mayorly ridiculous. And suddenly you're ending up with 100 damage. So this is already 200 damage paired together with another 70 or so. Yeah. Great. And we're getting the lighter, because why wouldn't we? Increase our money and increase our money for the next level. Great. Could get bonus ammo. Sadly, didn't get bonus ammo. 10 more damage and crit chance. Don't mind if I do. Add the lighter to it, because the lighter will just compound the burn. I mean, Mr. Pringles, I am doing 120 and 120, right? Followed up with a burn, and then another 120 and it's over. Jon Snow. Oh, and this is probably the most ridiculous start you could have pulled there. Oh, did I just get Finn's Big Bite? That's funny. Ladies and gentlemen, we also got an Ushawali bird. What is that? We have to go for tools, though, because tools could already be the reload horn. Thank you very much.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
See if there's anything else. Plus a... Ooh... I want to upgrade the shovel, but the start chart is just better, as I could just get to the docks in the next run, and that would just be insanity. Small non-weapon item. Bucket. Good. I know we can blast you into pieces, but can we blast the scrapper into pieces? It's 120 in a 120 into 120. He heals for 6, but we refill the powder flask. Doesn't really do that much damage, but we also don't have the compounding right now. What day do you stop getting docks? You never stop getting docks, because you can get docks in diamond. You essentially from day 1 on can get docks, because docks is available in silver. It's just unlikely. It's a 10% chance in the beginning. Oh, did we just get a shadow cloak? You don't say so. Interesting. Small to large items. Taking the Vanessa's amulet for the crit. Then we're going to boost our level. Or get another small burn item. Boost the level for the money.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
More ammo. More damage. More damage. In this case, we should probably just go for the double barrel overkill. Because right now we're sitting at 30% crit chance and we're just casting faster than everyone else. Seems reasonable to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
These thoughts on the game, I have like up to 200 hours in this game already. I have not played a single other game in the past weeks and it's just brilliant. Okay, our friend here could technically destroy my powder horn if he even had a single chance to react. And look, he has the port, guys. It's day 2 and he has the port already. So our friend there went super lucky. More weapons. Upgrade for the cannon, please. Well, that's our throwing knives. Thank you very much. Upgrade for the cannon, please. That is our bolas. Thank you. And the grenade, too. Gonna pick them all up, chat, because more is more. Sell you. Sell you. Keep the lads. Sell the cloak, as we don't play that. Get a haste item. Oh, water wheel? Are you for certain that you just want to drop that in my lap? Just, hello, water wheel. It's like, okay, but like, we're fine, sure, but like, that wasn't the plan. We're challenging the ether, right? And I might think this is a mistake. As we have like our double barrel to boost out, but only if the double barrel would actually crit, this is gonna work. If the double barrel actually not crit, not work. Damn, at the start of each fight, haste 2 items. That's killer. Okay, we can get more damage or an ammo item. What would we go for? An ammo item could be directly something that profits us. Go for an ammo item. Nice. And the cannon is coming, ladies and gentlemen. We just reached illegal territories. I repeat, illegal territories have been reached. Go for small items to potentially upgrade the Vanessa's amulet. Or the throwing dagger. Get a powder horn so we can get more reload on our thing, because this is 2.7 seconds. This is 4 seconds. Then we're fighting a boss. And the boss could kill us, because he has a lot of compounding. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so, as I said, the boss could kill us because he had a lot of compounding. It's quite scary. Super dangerous. Just shoot faster. Yep, just more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he has a cannon 2 and a double barrel, but do you see that initial haste? Oh, wow. Faster. Star chart difference, ladies and gentlemen. This is the star chart difference. Starting the game just faster. Sells weapons. Let's see what we can get. Nothing. Wow, we're so unlucky. More skills. It is day 4. We should definitely not look for skills. We should just look for a damage upgrade right now. Fire potion is really nice. Skills is just too early to be useful. There could be something if we're lucky. Curio will definitely be helpful. Like alone this with just 1% more crit, 5% more crit is quite great. More damage. So these two are already just straight up out of the house decent ones. We're going to take the 1% more crit as well. Flip the switch. Get the axe for more damage on everyone. Get the cooldown reduction. Really nice as well. Bop, bop, bop. Then get another cooldown reduction. And this cooldown reduction is actually going to go, yep, still on him. Just make him shoot faster. And regeneration to have like some regeneration going on. Our biggest issue is that we're essentially on the verge of... Jesus. Our biggest issue is that we're like... We can get critted. No damage for us. Could get a weapon because we have so many weapons that a weapon is potentially an upgrade. So let's... Nice. I said that. Could get an upgrade, ladies and gentlemen. And no, we're not going for the tool guy, as we're trying to push for level 6 now, because then I could make the cannon diamond and it would actually shoot like with a 31% crit chance and 250 damage. Can you buy the brace and reduce the cooldown even more? I'm pretty sure it's not intended with a brace like that, so I don't tend to abuse that. Teaches skills with a high chance for upgrades. Where was the high chance for upgrades? I might have blacked out and not seen it. Another boss fight? Shit. If we get a boss fight there, we would have been so good. Not even like a little good. It would have been so obnoxiously good. We're gonna sell the grenade and hope to get a better grenade. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll always haste faster than our opponent. We have a better cooldown reduction, and we have more crit. So technically, we have everything. Oh no, he has a beginning haste too. Okay, let's see if your beginning haste can keep up with me. Nope, can't. Nope, can't. Good try.
You fall like a boulder.
We're right now creating this kind of character that you never want to play against. Small items for small upgrades. No upgrades, game's rigged. Leftmost item. So I want to upgrade the double barrel, even though I should upgrade the cannon, because the cannon to diamond would already be nasty. The double barrel, though, is super powerful. So let's keep pushing levels, because the upgrades are going to be really meaningful. Is this legal? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we just choose the right items, and we're profiting from it. Let's be fair. The powder flask was lucky, I'll say. The star chart is definitely something that a lot of people ignore. Star chart is also good. Yes, I mean, first and foremost, at the docks, it's 6 gold and 2 XP, which is huge. But second and most important, right now, it just simply gives you the cooldown reduction to shoot faster. You essentially always shoot faster than your opponent. If that is not good, then I don't know what good is. More damage or more charge when your opponent is half health? I'm going to go for more damage, because right now damage is what makes the world go around. Ammo items to get upgrades. That's the grenade. I wanted the grenade already and upgraded, so I'm not going to pick it. Pop snappers. Too late to make them work in any way. More damage for everyone. More damage for the front, or more ammo for the front. We should go for more ammo on the cannon, as that is like an easy solution to keep bursting. Because right now, how do I just keep going on without having to compromise on damage? I just increase this a little bit and we're fine.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Look, Mom! He has something. He has a chart too.
Bring her about.
But see, his grenade hasn't casted a single time. My barrel has casted twice already.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
We'll put them half health so fast, yeah. But we're going to start fighting people that have more health. So what we should do right now is, that's a reward card. That's funny. What we should do right now is we should get ourselves a star chart upgrade, because that would be an even bigger reduction in cooldown and more crit. Shovel. Shovel means we're getting silver items now. Thank you very much. And another skill, day 6. It could be grand. It could also be trash. More crit, more damage. Is that leftmost? You know what? Leftmost is fine. A bigger boom is worth it. Go for the Enclave Weeper. Might have actually gone for the Wing Dude, because the Wing Dude would have given us even more cooldown reduction. That would have been huge. And you notice, like, our burst is now falling a bit behind because they have more HP. And that's also, I'm at 1,200. We could fight enemies with 2,000 HP already. The more ammunition is truly something that helps. Kind of want to go for toughness items, as we could get something enchanted. It feels often that enchanted items are of a higher rarity. So if I get like an enchanted bolus or something, or an amulet, it's often higher rarity. More damage, more crit. And another boss fight. Ah, yikes. I should go for weapons instead of boss fight. If I get no upgrade, that's obviously going to be sad, because we could have boosted ourselves. Shovel.
Make me proud.
So I'm a bit sad here, because we obviously choose to go for this and we shirked on the XP. As we might just be one behind. Did I so fast? I don't understand why. That's simple. So we crit very high. When we crit, we throw out this dagger. Okay. So you shoot the cannon, boom. Then you crit, double, double. Then you shoot out the cannon, crit, crit, double, double. And then, like, when that crit and doubles and goes out, then a lot happens. Now, obviously, you notice how we're falling behind, because he has a lot of shielding happening. So all my stuff is now out of power, and we don't have enough to clap this down, because he has 500 and 600. That was where my bonus cannon shot was there for. Impressive that he also has sharp corners. You have day 6 sharp corners, sir.
Like my crew says at the
Okay.
bar, another round.
That's illegal.
You warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. And you
Bolus upgrade. Thank you very much.
more stories. Then come back and tell them.
More small. No, we need to go to the docks. I told you. 6 and 2. Into the Cosmic Rock. As the Cosmic Rock has the insane cooldown reduction. Has also the plumage that we don't need. So you notice you might fight someone who just has absolutely equivalent illegal items and hurt you. Obviously, we gotta start looking for the port now, as we can't keep playing like this. Playing like this won't work in the long run. So it is time for port. Ammo item or more damage on the leftmost item. Thank you. Large items. Thank you very much. And that's the port. Thank you very much. Times 3. I mean, you could also go for the crow's nest for more crit, but I always feel that port is usually the better solution in my eyes. As I could just remove this now, put the port out, go back into the main menu. So damage goes from bonus cannon triggered by other weapon crit. The cannon. So the damage is really the cannon crit, the items crit, and the dagger throws out with a bonus 3 throws, which is a lot. I might need this because my double barrel shoots faster than the port can reload the ammo. But we might also just go for the bonus crit. Gotta keep this. Gotta sell that. Gotta sell this now. Okay. Medium items could be an upgrade if we're lucky. It's unlikely, but you should try. Adjacent items get even more crit chance. That is quite nasty. As if they have... Like, they get bonus damage equal to the crit chance, and that's crazy. I'm not sure if you can pull this through right now.
I like the exercise.
It's like, it's a lot of damage. Might be good. We'll see. Could be better to actually kick the port out and just try to nuke the crit chance up. How to nerf the port? I don't think you need to nerf the port. The port is great. The port is as it should be. The problem is the potion, not the port. Right? I mean, was the port now the issue here right now, or was it the double barrel? What was actually the problem there, Flano? Didn't actually need the port for what I did. Or max health? Non-weapon items? No. Non-weapon items? Yeah. Got a robot. Got a potion. I want to sell the golden bolas. Freeze potion. Freeze potion is the problem. I mean, if you would take the freeze potion out, we would fix a lot of issues straight away. Like main times when I lost against something broken, it was just the freeze potion. Okay, we need that port in upgraded ASAP. Because I need more ammunition. I don't have like enough ammunition to go crazy. Weapon, damage, cooldown reduction. In this case, damage. Into... It's day 8. Day 8 already has a 30% chance for golden, so it's good to go for medium items. Damn, son, that's a buckle and upgraded. That's a lot of damage. Swashbuckle. I mean, you could technically put the port out. Put that in. And just try to... Random rare event. Cold. Dagger. Dagger bad. We need to sell you, Chard. I'm sorry. When we have 3 bullets on the thing, we get the burst. I mean, due to the swashbuckle, this might just be more worth it. Yeah, I think that was the decision we should make. Certainly, chat. And when we do like 1,000 damage. If the double barrel crits, it's 1,000 damage.
Bravery without
Just like that.
sword
1,000. Done. Right now it's double barrel focus. Yeah, but you can just finish the game like this. It's not like you have to actually go for the potion focus, right? It's not like you actually have to do that. You can just keep doing what we're doing here. Upgrades. Thank you very much. I mean, that's a 700 damage double barrel. It's not like I will actually in any way say goodbye to that anytime soon. Right? Not to a 700 damage double barrel. Oh, no. Well, I wanted to upgrade the port to have a diamond port, but you know what? Screw this, Chan. We're just doing this. We're doing it live. This is just my this is my double barrel doing 700 damage per shot. Okay. We got 4 items to diamond already. I'm just not sure if that's okay. It does feel that's kind of illegal. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Sells large items. We get an upgraded port, maybe. There's my upgraded port. So we can just get higher rarity items from him. I mean, again, we can play the port right now, but I don't believe it would actually make the build better. As we have the powder flask and the bonus ammunition. If we didn't actually have the bonus ammunition, it wouldn't work.
It makes this more fun.
I mean, look at his board.
Next time, boys. Less blood.
Nice 3,000 HP, sir. My double barrel does 1,400 damage if it crits on both shots, right? 750 and 750. We need the Vanessa's amulet upgraded. And it's day 10, so we might have to sell it. So very important, guys. On day 10, the chance to get bronze item doesn't exist anymore. So I cannot get Vanessa's amulet upgraded. I might have to sell it right now for the pet rock, for example, because the pet rock is actually the amulet too. And now I can get a new amulet. So that's very important. If you reach day 10, you're kind of screwed and you just got to rethink your life. More crit. While you have less health than your opponent, gain crit. When you crit. Less health than your opponent, you get crit. Yeah, sure. You know what? Now, or when you crit with an item, it gains 10% crit chance. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I cannot afford that. I was like, I guess I cannot afford that. Okay, so I get more crit if I have less health than my opponent. He has 6,000 health, chat, so I have less health. Double barrel, come on, you can do it. Beautiful. Okay, we need to get a better Vanessa's amulet. More skills. Thank you very much. What do we have here? Nothing. Good. We have nothing. Let's kick that. When you use an ammo item, burn. Your leftmost item has more damage. Okay. And more crit and damage. Good. That's a 400 damage double barrel, ladies and gentlemen. Gold equal to your level. Good. So my double barrel, if it double crits, it has a 100% crit chance anyways, would do...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
1,600 damage. Are we losing again against a sharp corner weapon gaining shenanigan? Yeah, we lost against Hardened Shield. Well played on his side.
Defeat does not
Unlucky.
My lessons are painful.
Not much we could have done there. We should do, first time your opponent falls below half, we charge everything for 4 seconds. That should allow us to overwhelm him. And when you buy a weapon, get more weapon damage. Yes, we have 2 grenades on the port, guys. We could just swap to play only port. Would be interesting to put the port in to just farm money, but I need more levels. Flashbang? Oh, it would be like an amazing port build right now, but I just don't want to.
Bosses. They're gonna
Chad?
pay this.
It would be amazing port build right now. Straight up going for that.
As spineless as
I just don't want to. I want to play this. Temporary boost. Weasel even more damage out. Leftmost item more ammo. No, the cannon more ammo. Non-weapon items. No. Finn's big bind.
Bulk up. Get
Giving us more health and regen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I got 1,600 damage on my left side. Almost 1,900 damage.
I may
The
be
cannon
poor,
itself is another 800.
feed my share of stores.
So we're coming swinging out of the house.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Don't forget that when we get him half HP, guys, all my items get charged for 4 seconds, which means that all my items instant trigger again. Okay? So with this skill here with Bloodhound, if I half him, my items instantly trigger another time. They don't take like a second to instantly trigger, so I half him and then everything triggers. That's what happens here. Like, it shoots essentially twice.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's the haste potion. That's even better. Like, this is the ultimate port build. More XP. That's wrong, actually. I should have bought weapons. Okay, more damage and crit. 15. No, like, our crit is... Yeah, okay, more damage and crit. Just get it up. Kill Boss Harrow. Ishlakaya, thank you for your support. Ishlakaya, good to see you there. I hope you're enjoying the... the absolute destruction.
Was that even a battle?
We might argue if Bloodhound is like a little bit too strong. Okay, no weapon skill. We're gonna go for weapon buying and cooldown reduction now. So let's reduce the cooldown here even further.
everything. Louis, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty.
Because buying weapons currently gives us more damage, right? Every weapon. Non-weapon items is scam. Haste item could be a weapon. Another water wheel. That's the second water wheel I've gotten, actually. So as long as I shoot before my opponent one single time, we win.
Legend on
Right? As long as I shoot, as long as I get the first shot off, we're good. Oh, he has rebirth, Chad. 5,000 HP rebirth. This could be a problem. Because we're essentially going to delete his HP once. And then we get it deleted another time. Huh. Well, I'll be damned, chat. He had fiery rebirth. I mean, we got him destroyed. Everything worked out. Then he was like, how about no? What happens if I give this shield? I cannot shield enchant that. Okay. Well, then we get that shield. Because the swashbuckle gives it bonus shield. More skills. Well, that's a stronger lifting for even more damage. Stronger lifting. Medium items.
quicker the fight.
That is not a single weapon.
We're gonna need the holds can't hold this. Just toss
Weapon.
that back, and I'll try
Okay,
to do it.
screw that. We're committed on our course of actions, guys. Crit effect, burn effect, slow effect. What happens if I increase the crit effect on the swashbuckle? Does it give even more damage? This has double crit chance bonus. Yeah, because this does increase damage. Adjacent I have bonus equal to their crit chance. So if I now do the crit effect on the swashbuckle, is that going to juice the damage even further? What happened to Pig all day? Well, we have done 7 games of Pig, sir, and then we decided to not do Pig. Thank you for your interest. Appreciate it.
Waste of gun.
I might be a little bit overkill to do that. 25 more damage. And now we're gonna buy small weapon items to boost the damage further.
Whoever said
Wands.
by class
And a knife upgrade even. That's funny. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh no, not a Pygmalion. The Pygmalion builds we have fought right now have all been the direct counters to us. 2k shoddy. Yep. The shoddy with one shot will do 2,000, I think, 200 damage. Okay, 2,200 damage shoddy. 1,000 HP he has, chat. Yep, that's it. Great. We tried. Every Pygmalion build right now has been a direct counter to us. Unlucky, ladies and gentlemen. It started so good with an absolutely crushing victory. And then we got into all those Pygmalions that we built ourselves. Because let's be fair, chat. These are the Pygmalions we built, right? The whole day long, we built Pygmalions like that. And then we get just shortchanged. Could we have swapped this over to a port build to actually do port victories? Yes, guys. So keep that in mind. We could have done port stuff and just won. But that's like, where's the fun in that? Shielded Vineyard was insane. Very unlucky. Okay, now Dooley, ladies and gents. A little bit of Dooley fun, and we could maybe get Race Carl running. So we're going to start with the Companion Core, and there's a little friend that we've been trying to get running now for a while. We're going to take bonus strength, small items, and a laser beam. Cool. Then we're going to shoot the Fanged Inglet in the face. Because we get strength right now with a bonus damage, so we might as well take everything that just does damage. Because that's like kind of the thing with strength, right? No matter if you want or not, just do it. At a poison enchanted Race Carl, it was like Carl plus Lizard combined. That's pretty mean. I like it. Weather Machine Pig. I've actually seen quite some Weather Machine Pigs. Just feel free to share your screenshot. You have to play ranked or you get enough when you 10-10 normal rounds. You have to play ranked to get crystals. In normal rounds, you only get tickets to play ranked. Good, chat. This looks really nice. We get it all. Haste item could be, if we're lucky, a lizard. That's not a lizard. That is a lizard. Cool. And we also got Chris Army Knife. So that's a quite successful start, I would say. And we get all the weapons. We get some shielding. We are losing against the basic Vanessa equipment. So that's obviously, like, unless he is completely handicapped and has the worst shit in the world, we are just dead. Right? Then we'll just lose against one single katana. Nothing there to do. Cannot beat a silver weapon, Chad. Well, who do you think you are? Even with a pulse rifle, it would have been clutch, unless my pulse rifle was silver. Bronze tier junk items, that is actually something we have to look for, because it could be poison.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
That is poison.
While you're doing your part to clean
The rest doesn't matter. Because with this poison, you can play the lizard and give it poison already. Now we get the friend loot. Always take the friend loot. That's bonus burn too. We're going for non-weapon items. And you already get Walter Cooler and an Omega Ray. Now we don't need that Omega Ray, as the Omega Ray wouldn't really do much for us. This is a fantastic start. Already. Reduce the cooldown of the core. Boost his. Boost that. Boost this. Omega Ray would sadly not do anything for us. And we should be able to kill the Coveted Thief. We don't really have much here. But even that little that we have works. Because right now, the Poison Lizard does poison whenever something hastes. But that's already the bomb squad. So if I trigger Monitor Lizard and Chris Army Knife, that is already the haste on him. So the Monitor Lizard itself is like double haste there. Like we got 40 poison. It's not a lot of poison, but hey, we got 40 poison like this. The core triggers another triple haste. So you get like haste, 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 haste. Really nicely off. There's Army Knife boosting. More income. More income would be nice, but we cannot in any way go for that. I'm going to go for the Jungle Ruins though and get that XP. So we now with small items will extend our field. That's a better bomb squad. Not that we need it, but we have it. Then we're going to flip the switch A better Chris Army knife. Okay. Now that will extend by 2. So we're going to buy ourselves a battery. Because we can put him to the left. Dub. Put out him. And then we can activate the core faster. Might get more shield, tool, or friend cooldown down. And friend cooldown down is always a must choose. And if we now want to burn... nah. We now want to just get her a lot of haste on. That's why we're playing the battery, to just trigger the core faster. It's a little something. It's nothing too crazy, but that core faster triggering is going to come out on top. Okay, sir, you get a Toxic Fang that is life leeching, but you get so much poison you die. See, like now, the haste core being triggered and then hasted allows us to really put on some poison.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with
Well done. Decent start. It's sad, again, to have lost first round. More small items. No. Don't say so. Should totally try. Copper ad is a good addition. Big items, nothing we want. Spare change would be great, but what we need is more life. So we're going for chalky bars. Copper ad could be in instead of Walter Cooler, but since we're fighting here a rogue scrapper, we don't need this. And I believe we should be able to kill the rogue scrapper, but not the ether, right? This is probably the saddest thing with Walter often, with Dooley often, that you essentially are somewhat good in player fights, but versus NPCs, only specific builds will carry you, right? Winning first round with a friend core is mission impossible. The only way you win with a friend core first round is getting a pulse rifle of the rib with a strength or left-handed. That's the only way. Lost crate, upgrade, full board. Let's fucking go. That's pretty good. Could upgrade the core too. Nice. 2 seconds haste. Non-weapon items. Perfection. Didn't want to play the duct tape, but probably wouldn't hurt to get the duct tape at this point. Yeah. Let's switch and not get the duct tape. That is a slow snail. I will actually equip the Gearnola bars. They're not good. But it's another 80 shield. And in a fight versus her, 80 shield is the difference between life or death.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, you get the submarine with a 7 poison spider. This tiny 7 poison spider is more efficient than all the poison we have gathered together in this build chat. This tiny 7 poison spider is more deadly than all the things we got together.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, now we need to go for medium items. No, that's not true. We need to go for the Artisan Dunes. Because the Artisan Dunes allow you to double the poison. They're so crazy to get early. And then we go for another Curio to hopefully get another poison. Thank you very much. This is huge. It's like beyond good. Because now we're up to 5 poison already. Is it worth it to go for the Cinders? You can do it. It doesn't really do much in that case. You should buy the robot for the Aiden, but we all know that you never get the Aiden. Never. Should go for the Boiler Room Brawler, but we only have 1 tool right now. Actually, we have 2 tools. It's worth it. We could as well, though, push the level, and I kind of want to see that as it is another cooldown reduction. Might as well get poison items, might as well get virus, might get the crypto. Many avenues for us here. That 5 poison lizard now is going crazy. Like, we used to build up 50, right? And now we have already 150, so triple that. In no time. Crypto scam. And we're going to get another core upgrade. Sadly not. More XP. I will go for more max life. And friend loot. Don't you mind if I take that? Okay, Walter Cooler upgrade. For sure. Bomb Squad also. We could put in Micro Dave, but he wouldn't be what I want right now. I rather want that lizard. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. A 6er lizard. That's a bronze break buddy, not worth it. We're going for haste items, as that could be first aid in. It is not first aid in. We're going to flip to maybe see first aid in. There's a world where I do want to take the GPU to haste the core. But I do believe that my battery right now is still doing a better job. Because we're right now trying to just burst.
I may be young for
Aiden is rarer than Infernal Sword. Yeah, Aiden seems to exist in some matches and in others don't. He just literally doesn't seem to exist. Okay, core trigger. Like, you notice how the battery essentially allows the core to trigger first? Because it's a 4-second cooldown. Good, ladies and gentlemen.
put it toward
Honestly, that first loss might have been the smartest thing we have gotten. Because you're now moving one behind curve, right? All the burst builds are running away from you, while you're moving one behind curve, slowly building up your cool poison. 125 could go for silver items, but you know what? I'm going to buy myself silver tier chalky bars to get everything up and take down the Gorgon Noble. How's that a day 4 Vanessa? I mean, it's a day 4 Vanessa that is behind curve. Like, you know, you're meeting these people that didn't get the cool stuff. It helps, like, one win behind curve is essentially the best you could be, very often. Even with a good board, I often prefer to be 1 day behind curve, because otherwise you're just meeting quite some maniac rascals. Oh, did we just get the train spider? Don't mind if I do, because now I can give this another 2 poison up to 8 without a single poison skill. And the core is being upgraded to golden, and that is now perfection. We're going to go for small to medium items.
Huge items. Price
Don't need the snail. We're still looking for Race Carl, ladies and gentlemen. But what we're also looking for is skills, as we have not received any skills yet. Small items, that is Aiden. Okay, I am genuinely surprised that he would make an appearance. I don't mind. This is obviously insanity now. We just got the killer board, the board of boards, the Game of Thrones. Is there other friend core builds than poison? Absolutely. You play damage friend core builds with Bulldozer, Clarence. Here, that's what he's playing. So he has Miss IELTS, he has Bulldozer, he has the weapon core actually for this, which is a bit weird. But yeah, that's what you can play too. There is a bunch of different builds. Only that the poison build is relatively easy to pull off. You'll be surprised how easy it actually is to pull off. Okay, more friend loot. Okay. That's perfect. An upgrade to our Chris Army Knife that we technically want to kick every single time, but Chris Army Knife has such a low cooldown. An upgrade to the Monitor Lizard. Amazing. I need to sell the battery for this. I feel so bad about it, but I need to sell it. And no, we're not trying to buy the Mamasaur. I did that a while back, and it turned out to be a massive mistake. A massive mistake. We're not going to fight the Infernal, as the Infernal will just thrash us, and we don't want to get thrashed. And yeah, we do 9 burn at the start of the fight, chat. Let's go. What is better with Mamasaur? Combat Core or Bulldozer? With Mamasaur, you want the core, because the core allows the Mamasaur to charge faster. So you essentially, with the core, can skip 2 to 3 seconds on the Mamasaur's cooldown if you play it correct. And she only has effectively a 4 to 5 seconds cooldown. It is way too good to ignore. Take the friend loot over anything. There's nothing you otherwise want, because friend loot always means a wholesale cooldown reduction. And localized cooldown reduction. Now, you could buy items with a high chance for upgrades or dually only skills, and you should go for dually only skills. as there is a burn into cooldown reduction, burn into haste. And this is either 10% cooldown down or when you burn, you haste. And the interesting part is, I currently have the magma core. I haste at the start of the round. Sells haste items. We should try.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
That is a Turbo Walter. Oh, you don't say so, chat, but a Turbo Walter is quite something intriguing now. Who would have guessed that Walter is somewhat useful at some point?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
What about Dinosaur in the current build? No dinosaurs. Nothing in here. Okay, you burn, you haste, you poison straight away. Then we start hasting. The problem is our whole hasting only gives us 3 heals right now. I mean, our poison buildup is nasty, as you can see. We're just building up beyond belief. But we have no armoring. That's usually the problem with this one here. It's a bit of a glass cannon build. That's why you want to have the first aid and somewhat up. Ooh, another dually skill back to back. I am too poor for this, so sadly we cannot go for another dually skill. They cost at least 12. Would be a mistake to go for, but bronze tier vendor is never a mistake, as that is wholesale cooldown reduction. Thank you very much. And we're killing Treasure Turtle. We're moving very nicely forward. Could be getting ourselves a genie lamp. I mean, you could get an aquatic friend. When this gains haste, give it 3 poison. I mean, imagine you get a catfish, Chan. A catfish in this. It's not like the friend would, like, fit perfectly in here. Like, even better than the copperhead, right? The copperhead feels useless in comparison. Okay, what do we have here, ladies and gents? Burn, shield, core, life, XP. Life. Weapons, again, useless. There's only one weapon you want, and that would be Miss Ilds. Let's travel anywhere in the bazaar. Non-weapon items. Here is when you freeze poison and freeze an item. I don't know what they thought about this guy, but he just doesn't seem to have any role. There's like nothing I would entrust him with. No world where I'm ever like, could Wallace be enough for shielding? No. Wallace is by no means enough for shielding, even though he triggers every 3 seconds, especially as we want to start with a magma core into the companion core haste right now with the letting of steam. I could technically go for the soldering gun because the soldering gun would now triple haste the core. So this would actually be better than playing the copperhead. I do lose 1 poison haste thingy right now, but this would triple haste the core because of the letting of steam, and it should be somewhat useful, I believe. Risk everything for the shock trooper. That might be greedy, as that shock trooper is just faster than us. But look here, the core just starts really instant hasted, and then we get it off faster. So this is just like to get our thing popping faster against the enemy. Wow, we killed him before he could get it off again. Nice. That wasn't half bad. More shield, burn cooldown, health, tool, still health. Because health is the only thing that could kill us here right now, right? If we're behind health, if we don't have enough, we already get bursted. And if your opponent obviously has an absolute godlike board, you get bursted regardless of what you have. But he has only a 33 damage double barrel. So with the health we have and the little heal that Aiden provides, we're usually able to somewhat compensate for what they're doing there right now. Like, this was just not one because our build is much better. We just have that much more health and the little bit Aiden heal. Diamond tier items. There are a bunch of diamond tier items that are good for this build. You could be getting Walter Cooler. Not Walter Cooler. You could be getting the freeze minion. I forget his name. Tesla coil is kind of funny. Destroy this and 3 small enemies for the fine. I have seen this, but I have never played this. I mean, I won't. Pure. Exactly. Pure is what we're looking for. I know that item exists, but never have I seen it. Free skills. When you burn freeze, first time you use a large item, when you haste freeze. I haste straight up on round start.
Battle or something.
Good. Imagine that with a radiant enchantment. Mm-hmm. It takes just 10 seconds to trigger. That's too long. Antimatter seems a worse post-nerf dam. Antimatter just seems worse in every regard. Because it takes away half your board just to destroy small items if your opponent has small items. If not, you're screwed. Medium items. It could be a race Carl. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for a race Carl. This is Miss Ilds. Miss Ilds is a genuine consideration to play because what does Miss Ilds do? She does double trigger. So if you choose to play Miss Ilds now, you could put her here, for example, next to Turbo Walter to trigger him twice, to haste this one twice too, to then go for the Aiden and put the Chris Army knife back in as well. Because she has like a 3 seconds, 1.5 seconds, so she triggers the core more. Double trigger on the bomb squad, again, also more. Aiden actually next to this one. It's really good. That's where Miss Ilds really dominates. Go for friend loot. Cooldown reduction. Miss Ilds cooldown reduction. Miss Ilds crit. Miss Ilds ammunition. Didn't actually have to move her to the left. We could go for visit a hero merchant, but there's nothing we want from any hero merchant. So we're going to boost our HP by another 549 up to 4k. I don't get why you bought the core upgrade when your stuff was perma-hasted anyways. Because it looks good. Did I have to buy the core upgrade? No. Did I want to buy the core upgrade because it kind of looks good? Yeah. Okay, so he's going to get more shield than we can deplete because we're actually not depleting any shield. And he's getting more heal than we can actually do poison to him because he's like healing like a lot. So we're not going to kill him in time. Despite having like a lot of poison. That's unlucky. We had like all the poison, but he sadly had the one counter play to us because our poison wasn't fast enough. Find any item in the bazaar. What? You can find that? Cool. I mean, I know it says any item in the bazaar, but it's still like, okay. It's a turbo copper ad. Okay, turbo copper ad. You're the new Chris Army knife now. Shield skills? There's no shield skill we want. And nope, sharp corners is not an option. Go ego because she could still get awesomeness. I mean, right now what we need is a poison skill because we got 9 poison on the monitor lizard without a poison skill. And you know what a poison skill would do straight away, chat? 6 more poison. Up to 8 more poison, actually. So there's a big difference in what we're building up here for poison. Like, we're just waiting for that one skill to really take us to new levels of awesomeness. What charges Miss Ilds ammo? The core. If you use the core, ammo gets recharged. We go for temporary boost and the bonus heal. That is how you keep winning with Aiden. And I'm just going to make the monitor lizard now diamond to get another point. Wait, actually, Walter Cooler, do you get 2-second haste? Walter does get 2-second charge. So Walter Cooler is viable in this because now she shoots twice and he skips 4 seconds cooldown. I wasn't sure if it's actually going to work. Let's try to get toughness enchantments. Brick Buddy's not an option. Oh, that's a copper ad. Okay. There we go. Diamond copper ad, ladies and gentlemen. This is a turbo copper ad. This is a turbo water cooler. Everything is turbo. So if you use the core, Miss Ilds gets recharged. Everything is turbo. Whenever anything hastes, we put on poison. And the saddest part is just that we're missing a poison skill. This makes me not happy. Since we all know what a difference it would be. He does have a burn build. A burn shield build with the port. Sir, you're putting up like quite some significant amount of burn, that's for sure.
Lamb legs make
And again, my poison is enough, but not against his life preserver. I got killed by pop snappers and a lighter. Okay, skills, finally, chat. The time has come. We're getting a poison skill now. Don't be like that. Don't you? I mean, if you have exactly one weapon, when you use it, slow an enemy item for 3 seconds. It's pretty damn good. This is actually pretty damn good with, like, missiles to slow things. I'm just sad that, you know, like, we gotta consider that. I wanted a poison skill. Why don't you have the core file right? Because it doesn't matter. The core needs to be here next to Walter to trigger him more often. Because the core triggers the most of all the things. So that makes Walter trigger the most. That makes Walter get hasted the most. So that's why we're essentially doing that. Okay. Same goes for this guy. He gets hasted whenever you actually, like, activate something. Technically, it would be better than, like, technically he would be better between the core than Walter. But Walter hastes itself too. When he gets triggered. Core cooldown reduction would be great. 300 more max health. Okay, we get first aid and up again to 50 heal. A shield skill is useless. 12 regen. 12 regen. Okay, we still don't have a poison skill, chat. We're still looking for a poison skill. This is not a core like the other cores because the core just works on friend usage. You don't need more. Okay, he's gonna try to overcharge this dude on the right really fast, and we have to essentially out-poison him before he out-shoots this guy on the right, and that we can't do that. It's like so sad because we're every single game we've lost right now has been a race where it's like if we had more poison, we probably won that. Enchantment. And that is cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Missiles. As you need terror to trigger quite a lot. Finn's Big Bite. That is really good. Because this is a permanent buff then to first aid in. That he doesn't go down again. Let's actually try this for the time being to flick it around. That's a funny one, as you can technically use this to trigger the core even more often, but it won't work in the current setup we have.
Suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Kill the Hawking Experiment. Here we have for OG pick builds. Well, sir, you could go back in the VOD. That's obviously not possible. I'm sorry that you joined 6 hours too late. But we're already online for 6 hours. So my apologies if you missed the pick builds, but we're here now doing a round of dueling. And the standard issue of Poison Dueling strikes again. Defense. There is one shield item you can put in, by the way. And that would be your shield friend. So there's a friend. Medium, the Angry Balloon Bot. This one.
I want what's right for you.
So this is technically the solution for what's going on here. That's Race Call, by the way. The one I wanted the whole time.
If it's not right for you,
So you would play the bot next to Miss Ilds. You would kick out Copper at, and you would play this one. So that's technically, that is less poison, but more defense. Because we're losing Turbo Walter, we're losing Turbo Copper at, and that's obviously very bad. But at least you would have the shield item with some shield scaling. Now let's give me a poison skill. Give me a poison skill. Thank you very much. That would be 6 more poison. Told you. Possible. Now, am I certain that this is better than playing it the other way around? Because the problem right now is that we lose a lot of our haste. We do get more shielding, which is cool. We're dead. We fight against someone. Both players have double weapon damage.
fall like a boulder.
Chad.
Slow like the waves.
How well is that gonna go for us? Both players have double weapon damage. Wow, those were two really unlucky rounds now on Vanessa and also on Dooley. But nonetheless, amazing. Yeah, that was just GG, get punished. But we get 10 boxes, so let's get them open, chat. Maybe we're finally getting the new skins. I've been waiting for that. What board? I mean, that was my board from last turn, just with an OP skill. Another bread basket. When we get today the pirate hat already, so that's happy times. Good. So what do we learn from a Pygmalion day, guys? For summary, don't do Pygmalion. He's fun occasionally, but he's really pigeonholed into a certain set of builds that are not too much fun right now. I would recommend Dooley and Vanessa right now, for sure. Both are super good. Mostly enjoy Dooley. Vanessa has some interesting variety, but Dooley just allows you to do so many different fun builds. That being said, I am done for tonight. So thank you for coming, lurking, chatting, watching, hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Hope to see you all there. Until then, take care. Play way too much Bazaar. Check out the YouTube videos. And can't wait to see you again. Good night.